Alright, a little bit late. Just a wee bit. Just a teensy tiny bit late, but don't worry, it's fine, don't worry about it, man. It's all good. Too late to look back. God, what a banger of a theme, man. It really is just the best theme in the game, I think. That sounds right to me. It's like good vocalists, good instrumentals. Interesting sort of like lyrics, I guess, or like subject matter or whatever the hell you want to talk about. This kind of goes hard. DaVinci Resolve, please get off my screen. I do not care for you. Hi, Blicky. Hello, Bunch. How are you? How are you? Just getting everything set up here. Okay, I think we're good to go. Think we are good. Let's go, man. Let's go. Let's get this. Let's see if we can get this Uno guy done right away here, and then devote the rest of the day to being a yipper. In parentheses, derogatory. Wonder how much Uno I remember. I don't know if I like remember my fucking B&B even. It's like something like that. Something like that. Yeah. Okay, that's close enough. We launch with the spin. I think is the important bit that I gotta remember. We don't launch. No, wait. We launch with this. No, I'm wrong. We launch with this. Yeah, because then we get more height. Yeah. Excited for Yuel. I feel like I redeemed those points months ago. It takes a while, man. Finishing those route to master and then get 690 crystal sealed deals DM Uno, then bake 14 cakes in 4 hours. That's a bit of a steep to-do list, but you know we'll do our best. Hello and good evening, Mr. Streamer. Hello, Night. How are you? What? Adila, hello. Never goon yourself. Rick said the hard yipper. Somebody clip it. We can't let him get away with this. Listen. I don't think it gets to be. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Okay, sure. Owie. Yeah, we do have those big slow mediums, as Sir Uno Thin here. You're mine. Oh, that on counter hit, we just get a conversion there. Huh, straight up. Oh fuck, what was our cross-up button? I think it's JM, right? Yeah. Let us remove. That's punishable. That's my bad. I was thinking of this guy. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, because that shit. Very plus. Gets thrown. Gets tricked. Yeah, dude, that shit is so good. You could even say that shit is too good. That would not be an unreasonable assessment. Yeah, I mean... Oh, I'm bad, so I can't convert off of it. But that dive kick is it just plays your offense for you, man. You just do it. I'll personally give 100 subs if you get 228k gems in the next week. You know? I don't get, you get 600 gift subs. I just can't do it. I don't even have Ladiva at 28k gems, man. What do you think I am? Bonk. Yield! Oh, not my dive kick up yet. Oopsie. It is the same cooldown as the spin. Let us. It's just plus, so even if they do block it, who cares? I'm still chilling. Right, cancel out of the class right there. Sure. You wouldn't short hop at a guy with glasses? Okay, sure. I can't kill you here, I'm pretty sure. Surfboard? Yeah, can't really. But it's fine. Meaties work out. We believe you have streamer plot armor, which automatically gives you like 10k. I wish, bro. We'd be guaranteed to end the season in GM with a diva in that case. Doing fine, feeling some more improvements to my Gromner. Feeling the pains of Umus to give good sparks. I've not gotten a single 3-star spark yet. But right now, to be fair, I'm trying to build PvP horses. I'm not like spark farming. Because you have a much higher chance of getting a 3-star spark for a stat if it gets to 1100, right? It like doubles the chance from 5% to 10% or something. I don't have good enough cards to do that, and then also like get enough stamina and shit for my PvP horses. Oh! Honestly, I thought it would be so slow that I would catch the spot dodge there, but it just kind of worked out in their favor anyway. One more! Oh, I fucked it up. Don't have any way to convert that. Okay. Oh, I tried to jump in back. I tried to jump back dash. I didn't have it in me. Oh, the medium version caught me spot dodging too early. Nice, 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 nice. Fair enough. I got my Kitasan fund. That's all that matters. I've also started looking ahead, trying to read up, figuring out what other banners are considered good. Wait, 2 frame away? Oh, I don't have those? What other banners I should be targeting? There's the Super Creek Tazana banner. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go for that, but you know. I think there's one that's like, there's like a nice nature banner. Oh, I'm the world's greatest! Holy shit! He hits though? I mean, crouching gets twice as easy, right? Astral Lance Berto. Defense with offense. Watch the videos to start playing the game. First time watching the stream. What's going on, man? Slickioka? Good name. Astral Lance Alberto. He names his fellas. Bearish. I just realized I can just zone O'Neal Al's probably, right? I didn't really think about this, but we just win this matchup from full screen, do we not? Like, don't we just... Oh, I meant to do Rakshasa again. Don't we just, like, win the zoning war here? Like, doesn't she have to come at me? I'm pretty sure that's true. Defense with offense. Are we gonna just do this and she dies? He has to do shit like that, yeah. Oh, whoa, my -6. I don't got those. Defense with offense. That's fair. Outburst. Okay, sure. Yep, I see active ass hitbox. You leave me with one choice. Mrs. Neil, that shit's punishable, by the way. But no one ever expects the orange skill to be less safe. Yeah, it doesn't work. Couldn't really do too much of value there. Okay, I was gonna say, don't miss the punish this time, and she's just good as dead. And that is exactly what we... Well, actually, is she good as dead? Yeah, no, I guess not. Oh! That's funny. I guess, I don't know why those didn't clash. It didn't crush her. I guess maybe the hitboxes just didn't intersect. I have more of a disjoint on mine or something like that. Oh, happy birthday, Bon. I missed what you were talking about, but you said something was for your birthday. Happy birthday, child. I keep accidentally getting grab SBA with the diva in combos and trying to easy input Lariat during combos and it makes me cry. Yeah, I mean... It's the difference between doing... Yeah. I guess so. Like, if you're like down and you go down back and then you do 2-1-4S and you get the grab super, that'd be tough. That is not an input problem that I've had, but I see what you're talking about there. I see how that could occur. Happy B-Day, dude. Yeah. Happy birthdays in chat for Bonzima. Big fella. Trying to flick back, but it's reading quarterbacks. Yeah, I guess you just make sure you let it go to neutral, I suppose. Okay, wait, 2 frame links. I got these. Oh my god. Who is he, man? It's like I've been playing Uno my whole life. Okay, I was not ready for the air-to-air there. Should have with a J5U. Oh my lord. She's trying to let us remove our fetters. That is not the usual... Oh, I spot dodged too early. That is not the usual spawn. I mean, I could just jump over her whenever she does that, right? It's kind of like Ryu level 2, but... It's a safe jump, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I didn't think about that. But yeah, I could just jump over her when she starts doing that, but I tried to time the spot dodge and I died for it. Is this character that broken or is visual super strong? I mean, both. Uno's not that broken, but... Uno's really good. And visual's pretty good at the video game, too, so... Alright. But Uno's very good, sir. Haha, I was a little earlier. Bonk, bonk, bonk. This throw bait is fucking insane, too. I'm a big fan of this thing. I'll tell you that for free. And it cycles. It cycles the cooldown. You just have the dive kick back right on time. Nice no escape. No, ma'am. Defense with offense. Yeah, we're plus there, but I don't have those conversions because I'm ass there, and I'm ass all the time also. Bonk. I'm just thinking he's broken, but he's like definitely top 10 or so. I mean, broken is... No, there is no... Okay, listen. I don't care what even like Grimnir, even whatever, there is no broken character right now. There are certainly characters that are stronger than the rest of the cast, you know. But like truly broken, like it's like, oh god, like they have to do something about this right now or the game is going to suffer. They don't exist in the video game right now. Bonk. Let's do it again. It feels fun to hit, except when you know you have to actually hit it for it to be fun. If you're ass, it's not as fun. God, strength. Oh. Okay, cool. One frame links? He has those? Oh my actual goat, but it's me. I'm my own goat. That's this good self-image right there. No, bitch. Okay. Pushing the advantage. Yeah. Biz has 30k freaking K gems. Like, how not even PPP? Excuse me? PPP? Yeah, I mean, Biz is good. I guess he plays a lot of the game, too. He's rocking 50k gems for sure, but you need both. You need grind. Dude, that... I will say, air parrying 2Hs like that is fucking hilarious, man. That is really funny shit. Fair. Understandable. Have a nice day. This cat does look to put a little bit of delay in like that. Good shot. With us. Oh, it's JEM, not... Okay, JU's not my cross-up button. That's Ladiva. That's my bet. If I was better Uno's type of character, I'll totally play him just for all of his funny lines. How based? Like the part where he goes, how based? Oh. A big ass 2M, luckily. That does help, certainly. I thought he would jump again. He decided against it. Oh, I could have done a fireball. Okay. Oh, wait, we're alive? Oh, no, we're not. Uno makes you triple think about your own offense. He's got so many different ways to fuck you up for trying to, like, play the game. Anti-airing him, running pressure, right? Speak of the devil. Yep, and it's a crouching confirm, too, when he does this kind of shit. Because you're 2H, you're crouching. That's so strong, man. I got Street Fighter 6. This cat does love to jump. Yeah, I had a feeling they put a little delay in there, but they've been trying to, like, catch me on a delay tech, so... I'm getting better at that, man. I'm hitting that on the crouching one, confirm, anyway. We're hitting that shit pretty often now. That's fair. You wouldn't jump, would you? Yep. We do like that. Into this. Into this. Oh, maybe not. No, auto combo. Right. Got the close M there if I wanted that kind of shit. Perish, Mrs. Lena. Do-do-do-ba-do-bo-bo-bo. He's very fun to play, though. I understand, like, visually why he might not appeal to the widest range of people, but super fun character to play. Just characters who can do anything are always fun, you know? Because you're never, like, at that big of a disadvantage in any matchup, really. Bonk, bonk, bonk. To go beyond. Perish. No, man. The tide swells. You wouldn't jump over a guy with glasses. Yeah, no gaps in your pressure. I would not recommend it, Mrs. Lena. She was a little quicker that time. You saw her blue flash definitely hit first. I tried to backdash for some reason instead of spot dodge because I'm the world's stupidest man. But don't worry about it. Defense with offense is the thing. Oh, just barely built the meter for it, but she's alive? That fucking sucks. Whoa, why'd you spot dodge there? What? Okay, I guess I have been mashing on that timing, but that was still very surprising to me. Get away from me. Howdy, hello. I once had a Silius one-frame link, super consistent. I haven't trained anymore. Silius is a one-frame link. How does it feel to Uno since she can ignore one of his biggest mental stacks, the parry? Well, she can't really, because Uno also has a really good way to guess command grab and just this, right? Kind of similar to Zeta. Like, yes, you can grab his parry, but also the fact that whenever he thinks he's gonna command grab, he can always just do this. And even if she doesn't command grab, if you, like, sit there and you're trying to bait the parry or something like that, then he just gets to be plus, or he gets to hit you, or he gets to start his turn, right? So, like, this makes it pretty nice for Uno. The fact that, you know, Ladiva herself, if she command grabs and he does this, it's a full combo. If he doesn't do it even, if you just sit there and block it, then he's plus, right? He has a very efficient way to guess grab, basically. Oh, I just realized I have the 250 set as no command grabs. Probably no dive kick for Uno, but... I'm considering making the 50 cent and the $1 ones just channel points. Because no one will fucking use them anyway. If anyone ever does anything, it's always the 5 or the 250. So we should, like, let the proletariat engage a little bit more, I think. You know? What do you think, like 5k channel points to, like, not let me jump for a set or something? Is that too steep? Bonk. It seems like maybe a better way to do that. No, man. Stay in your corner. Stay in your corner. Misses. Leon. Fearless thrust. So this is far H and 2M on counter hit. Both of them are +9. Oh, I see. That's cool. DP is fair.
How does this feel?
He do that on Ladiva's offense consistently? It's a guess. I'm just saying, but like, you know, like, if he guesses command grab, is a very nice way to do it. And it can also work even if she doesn't command grab because of how it works out, right? So he can, on wake up, he can always just jump back, dive kick, right? And I mean, if he's wrong and you like meaty him, he's gonna die. But if you know, if anyone gets his command grab on Ladiva and they're wrong and they get meaty, they're gonna die, right? That's not, oh my, oh, they could have comboed into command grab there. They didn't, which is nice. What's the link off them? 6XL. +9 is always, when people talk about a 1-frame link, it has to be a dash normal, basically, because you can buffer anything else. So if it's like, if you're linking a 9-frame button, it's actually like a 6-frame link because you have a 5-frame buffer window. How about that? This dive kick is something else, man. It's just, it's too easy to use. It's easy, it's efficient. Look at this shit, man. It actually like, plays your offense for you. Why does he have some of the best offense in the game, on top of being one of the best zoners in the game, on top of having some pretty solid mid-range, just being incredibly versatile? This character is really good. I do think Beelzebub clears at this point, but I mean, that's not really that much of a black mark on let's hit the shit. Oh, I don't have it. That's not really that much of a black mark on Uno, right? That's just Beelzebub being incredibly strong. You still got a dash buffer, it's 3 frames? I don't believe so. To my understanding, dash buffers are not, I forget how the dash buffer works, there's something weird about it. Rick, have you played Mecha Break? What is that? It's something about if you want, like, doing a dash normal. I forget the mechanics for it. But something about doing a dash normal is, like, more difficult than anything else, right? It's the same reason the Sandy combo is, like, as hard as it is and things like that. Oh, it doesn't work. It only works off auto combo or close H. Yeah. Bonk, bonk, bonk. We'll have this, I guess, in time. We can do, like, this into that. Mecha Break is kind of like a hero shooter with mechs. Interesting. Thing about Uno is the funny dive. The thing about, I mean, that's like, sure, that's like the really good thing about Uno, but he's also, like, it's not like it's the only strength that he's got or something. It's like, oh, you know, well, Uno's got the funny dive, but he needs it. It's like, he has everything, and then he also has funny dive, you know? The thing I like about Uno is funny dive. That's also fair. That's fair. It's a new big mech shooter that also has hot women. Interesting. It's another one of those, like, what-if anime girls. Like, Uma Musume is like, what if horses were anime girls? Is this like, what if mechs were anime girls? It's like the Battleship anime where it's like, what if battleships were anime girls? Is that what we're doing here? Silence Suzuka. Ooh, that was a big Uma Musume insort. Bearish. I mean, it's just, the Uno is flowing, man. Everything he does just beats the opponent. You can buffer the dash, not the 6L. I guess it's easier doing manual dash. Yeah, it's the button afterwards, I guess. I can't remember something about it is like, I know like 6XL links are like, if you have 9 frames, they are like real 1-frame links. But I can't remember what the actual buffer, because the buffer system is a little weird in this game. There's like variable buffering between, like, you know, yeah, dash buffer is smaller than normal buffer. Some things like spot dodge buffer is hard, like directly on landing or something. Ingress. Get shot, nerd. You make your own character and everyone makes hot girls. I see. Unless if it says dash buffer is 3 frames. No, but I'm talking about like specific. It's not buffering dash. It's doing the dash attack on the first possible frame. Is what I'm talking about. And I can't. There's something about that. I can't remember what it is. Find it super easier doing manual dash into 6L instead of dash macro. Interesting. Yeah, I guess it's because you have to be. You can't buffer the light out of the dash. Like, you can't hit, like, Anre has a command grab. No, that's my bad. It's a misspelling. I should definitely change that to no dive kick. But yeah, you can't, like, you shouldn't, like, you can't buffer 6L like this, you know what I mean? You can't buffer the light and the thing, so you have to hit the light on the first frame that you're dashing. And as far as I understand it, there's no buffer for that. I'll say I should definitely change that. How do you feel if SSBAs restored 2 BP since they already take away 2 BP? I think SSBAs are incredibly powerful as they currently stand. There's no need to buff them at all is how I feel. SSBAs like completely flip rounds on their head when they land. They are already an incredibly strong comeback mechanic. So. Mecha Break is free, seems like a great Saturday game. Unfortunately, I'm playing Peak, but like, you know, I'll get back to you. Oh shit, fucking anti-army, why not? Okay, it's tough. I'll just do it again, though. Yeah, she actually tried to anti-air me that time. Spooky. Pierce! Pierce! Wait, JP? Is that you? It's so good! It's like too good, man. I don't even need to know. I just dive kick and I win. Oh, 2H didn't hit there, really? The tide's turned or something. I don't know what he says. Bonk. Oh, too early. I think that could have worked, but I was too early. Now observe. No, away. Exactly. He said Pierce.
Comes first.
JP Pierce PTSD. I was tweaking thinking I missed an Uno buff. I hope not. Buffing Uno will be even stranger than buffing Beelzebub last patch, which is already like... I mean, Bubs is better than Uno now, but Uno was better than Bubs last patch, I'd say. And buffing Beelzebub was already like a head scratcher last patch. A little too high up there. Interesting. Oh, you did the low? Really? No fear Shakespeare. I see you. Get shot in the face, little dragon girl. Okay, sure. How? How goes Sure Man? We still counting? What do you mean by this? What did he mean by this? Oh, I tried to Raging Strike confirm that. My ass did not. Raging Strike confirm that, as you might imagine. It begins! Even when you spot dodge that shit, he's safe a lot of the time, man. This guy's on Lunalu, madman. Yep. Even when you spot dodge that, Uno's still safe a lot of the time. GGs, who are playing my Gallia and never fight Uno, so I had no idea what to do. Yeah, that's a big thing with Uno too, right? Is just no one knows the matchup, so I just get to do whatever I want. I feel like a deer caught in headlights, especially when I saw your name. Well, I mean, I'm just a guy, man. But yeah, definitely like one of the things with Uno when you get him to master like this is like, motherfuckers in master don't know how to fight this guy, let alone in like S++ and shit, right? The matchup check is big. Bonk. Like Uno's good even if you know the matchup, but like if you don't, he's just kind of this character's a little nutty. Get down here, Mr. Gromner. Bonk. I'm just a girl. Oh, nice. The delay tech with 5L. I respect it. Grimnir uploaded me to the cloud. Is that what you just said? You're not dead, right? Yeah, this is too slow to link. I need a 9-frame move, and I don't have a 9-frame medium. Oh, that doesn't fucking link. It's too far. Oh, that whiffed! That's horrible news. You have to study this shit. I can't beat Yuel consistently. I mean, yeah, we're starting Yuel right now. Perish. If someone hasn't played the gacha, what's Unalu's deal? That's a good point, actually. I got the command grab clutch the other day. It felt hype to hit. It is very funny when it happens. Getting Uno done now. How based? Agreed. My parry. Log. Finally, we get there. Oh, why don't you anti-air me, man? You waved me. Get zoned. Nerd. You. They gotta actually start throwing this Gromner a bit because he's not falling for the dive kick anymore. Exactly, right? It's like even, the dive kick just works baseline, not even as like mental stat. But like if you, even if you are like, you know what to do about it, all I gotta do is start throwing your ass and then it starts working again. It's perfect. Defense with offense. I'm fucking dead, man. Does it? No, okay, no. With no seals, Grim doesn't have this kind of horsepower. Well, okay. We'll take a reset. That's fine by me. That was definitely punishable, aka definitely a very bad idea, but we'll take it. Under it's possible for command grab supers to clash, or it'll boil down to second activation winning. I think it's because invuln frames will cause trouble for that. There's a thing called facsimile where she can copy another character's move. Who? Oh, Lunalu, right? Yeah. That's why they let her be everyone. Well, I mean, that was nice. That was nice and quick. We got what from S++ 3 to master in like literally 18 minutes or something like that. I mean, again, this character is even better than you might expect in these ranks because no one fucking plays this guy. No one fucking plays this guy at all. So you get he's good. He's very good. Oh, it's not this. I want to look at the player history. He's very good even without the knowledge checks. But like if you don't know, like the amount of times that I like accidentally did H spin, which is punishable on block, and people just let me get away with that shit, it's criminal, right? They just don't know. I mean, it's not their fault. They just don't know. Yes, I think is this faster than Bubs? This is slightly faster than Bubs. Yeah, slightly faster than Bubs, like 1 match less or something like that. Granule obviously still is the king here, but I gotta spice these. I gotta spice these up a little bit. So I think I want to do like some kind of like punishment wheel thing at some point to sort of like whenever we do lose a game or something like that, kind of hold us back. But yeah. I'm watching your videos. Anyone know how to show hitboxes and trading? Is it a mod? It is a mod. Yes, it's a mod by Agersant. If you look up Agersant GB VSR frame meter, you'll find the GitHub for it. It's relatively easy to download and install. Put that shit in there. It shows you hitboxes. I mean, I can show you right now. It shows you hitboxes. It shows you frame meter. You can pause the game and go frame by frame as well. Right. So if we'll talk about Uno. So let's bring him in here anyway. Right. But you can like see frame by frame what's going on. It's a great mod. It adds a lot of stuff that I honestly wish was just in the training mode natively. On the bright side, Agersant updates it very quickly. Like even when a new patch drops and it breaks, yeah, Ophidian, that is the link. Don't worry, Ophidian is not sending you to a Bitcoin miner that's gonna kill you. But yeah, like it shows you the frame meter. You can see right there. You can also turn on or off. You can show hitboxes, right? Hurt boxes. Hurt boxes, hitboxes, right? Again, you can pause and go frame by frame if you want to examine something. It's amazing. It's a very, very good mod. I recommend it to basically everyone. The goated fictional Fujoshi? Yep.
Now I'm prepared.
Make sure to pump and dump Brickcoin today. That's right. Alright, so I mean, Uno, right? Uno thin. Right here, Mr. Anre, the game's least popular character. This guy's really good, man. How do Uno's buttons feel? Good and bad, right? Good and bad. It's probably the weakest part of him, I will say, right? Actually, we can talk about it first because Uno really is. This is his only weakness, basically, right? Uno's only real weakness. Uno is the game, like him and Beelzebub are the two like truly the all-rounder characters of like I can do everything, right? Because we talk about like, you know, Shoto style like versatile characters, think of like Gran, Catalina, Jita, things like this. And what we mean usually is that they have, you know, they have a good set of buttons, they work in the mid-range, they can rush down, all of that. But Uno literally, like, he does everything, right? Uno is a really strong zoner with how Rakshasa works and things like this, even as like this is a fireball if he needs it, right? Uno is the best anti-zoner in the game, right? Uno has some of the best rushdown in the video game, and Uno can fight in the mid-range pretty well as well. Like, he literally can do everything. He can do everything, right? And Beelzebub the exact same way as well. Who's the one after Uno to master? Yuel. So finally, I get to play Yuel and actually, like, see how I feel about her strengths, because I've been, for, like, months now, I've been like, listen, man, Yuel, Lewayne, I don't know how I feel about them. I gotta play them so I can be more confident in my rating. But, so we're gonna do that after this. I just want to, really quick, just talk about Uno very fast. There's not a lot to talk about, right? But yeah, he really, like, he does everything, right? He's a zoner, he's a rushdown character, he's a mid-range character, he can go at any spot on the screen and be okay, which is very nice, because it means that Uno has a pretty solid matchup chart, right? In the sense that, no matter who he's facing, if he's facing a character like Matera, Uno, I feel like, might be every zoner's worst matchup after playing him, is because this move is so ridiculous. Actually, he has two very ridiculous moves against zoners, right? But like, projectile zoners, I guess, in particular. I feel like Fairy, he could still give Fairy a really hard time, but it'll be even worse for Matera, right? The only thing he doesn't have is a command grab? Pretty much, yeah. Right, but like, you know, the fact that he can just do this, right? And like, to basically any fucking fireball in the video game, and this shit wall bounces as well, right? And like you have to respect that so much, and even outside of that, Rakshasa just will also a lot of the times like just it at least trades with your fireball, and sometimes we can even beat it clean, right? Depending. This Matera's high fireball won't lose to this. Her low fireball, I believe, will, if I remember correctly, right? This one, Rakshasa, yeah, just eats it and hits her behind it, right? So he's against zoners. He's like maybe the best anti-zoner in the game, right? Very very well maybe, right? Just because, and you know, his parry is also incredibly strong against fireballs. All of this. He also is incredibly hard to anti-air, which is something that a lot of zoners, in general, they tend to struggle with. For what I know, Matera should win. I don't know if that's true. Uno doesn't exist, but I don't know if Matera has a good matchup into Uno. I only played it a couple of times in like S++, but like on paper, it just feels horrendous for her. I think she just can't really zone in the way that she wants to, right? Rakshasa beats half her projectiles and medium parry, like parries in general. Even if you want to do this. Right, it's even like safe for Uno. There's not even any like fear of him doing anything, right? But very good anti-zone, character. If he's fighting like a rushdown character, if he's fighting like Ladiva or something, guess what? He's also a very competent zoner for the exact same reasons, basically, right? If he wants, he can scrap in the mid-range. He's got very big mediums, right? But the thing with Uno, did you ever use his install? Like a couple of times. He's also got his install, right? He's also got his install, which like, yeah, I mean, this shit is also nuts. I just never even bothered to learn how to use this because I didn't need to, but it lets him combo off everything. It makes everything safe. It makes his dive kick a combo on hits. His install is incredibly good. The problem with Uno is his U skills are also really good. So it's like, I don't know that I want to save the 100 meter for install because like the U skills kind of go crazy, right? Like he can get full screen conversions off of his U fireball like he's fucking Catalina or something like that. But yeah, so he really does do everything except, right? The big thing with Uno is that his normals aren't bad, but his mediums are very, very slow, right? It's a 10 frame medium, an 11 frame 2M, and if you're further away, it's huge, right? But it can be like a 13 frame 2M, 10 frame 2M, 21 frame far H. Now, this far H is massive, right? This is literally like this, almost like a fairy normal from how far away it's hitting you, right? But it's 21 frames. It's got a lot of active frames, but like that, it being so slow is basically why his mediums had to suffer. He sounds cracked, was even lack. This is the only thing, basically, right? Is that because Uno's far H is the way that it is, it's a nice button in a vacuum, but it means he doesn't have a far H, like a normal, if you just think about like, Terra is also a bad example, but let's take like Percy. Percy's got a pretty nice one, right? Even though it's got a lot of recovery and stuff. But he doesn't have like this sort of like long range poking button for the mid range, right? Because most characters, you know, your far L is kind of like your quick, like sort of close range poke, right? Far M a little bit further out, far H a little bit further out, or like just like so maybe like for some characters their far H is just like about the same size as their far M, but it's a little meaty, so you just can crush through other things, right? Uno's far M is basically what is functioning as his far H, right? You need like they decided he needed one of these. He needed like it's a big ass far M, right? Like this is quite the large far M, right? Percy has a similar thing actually, where his far M is kind of slow but very big, right? For 9 frames, it's a pretty chunky far M for sure. It's a pretty big far M, except that what that means, because his far M is basically functioning as his like long range poke, he doesn't have a medium, right? He doesn't have like a mid-range sort of punishing poking medium. He does. I mean, his far L can try. He's got a kind of big far L, right? But at the end of the day, there's a lot of things in the video game. There's a lot of things in the video game that are like, you know, -7, -8, things like that, that a lot of the cast is meant to be punishing with mediums that Uno just can't, right? Uno himself, I think, is one of these, but also, you know, like the sort of prototypical example that always comes to mind, because it happened in a replay review once, is not that one. It's that one, right? This thing, if I remember correctly, wait, there you go. This thing, I believe, is -8. Yeah, -8 to -9, depending on how she spaces it out. I think it can be -8 from further. Is this really? Oh, I thought one of the versions of this was -8. Regardless, I mean, even that, right? -9 is even a better example. -9, like usually the whole cast has something to do against all of this, right? Even like characters with like, you know, you might have a 9 frame far H on some of the cast if your name is like Catalina or Belial or Gran. I think Gran has one too, right? Uno, this is -9. There's nothing Uno can do about this. His far L doesn't reach, right? It's a far L. You can't expect a far L tit from over here, right? And his far M, he's too slow. He's got a 9 frame far M. He's got a 12 frame 2M, right? His 2U is 11 frames. He's got nothing. His far H is 21. So there are a lot of things that Uno is like the only character in the game, damn near, who cannot punish them, right? He does not have like an 8 or 9 frame punish, which is basically only him. You know, like even Fairy, like from this range, Fairy's far L functions as this button, right? What's stopping him from retreating for his far M range? What do you mean by this? From retreating for his far M range. What's stopping him from retreating for his far M range? I don't know what you mean. If you could please explain yourself. 9 frame is 6XL? I guess so, yeah. You could 1 frame link, that's true. You could 1 frame link a 6XL, it's gonna be a little tough. But that, yeah, 8 frame, a lot of things are also -8, and he just can't do anything about that, right? Like, -8 is literally, he's got nothing. Why does he have to punish opponent mid-range buttons if he can just outrange them, I guess is my question. I mean, it'd be nice to be able to actually punish people when they do unsafe shits, right? There's a lot of things, Narmaya, I think, is another example of this. There are things people just can't do in other matchups that they can against Uno, right? Like, if you're Narmaya, and you do Kyoka here, H Kyoka, right? This shit, I believe, is also -8 on block, right? And, like, that, you know, if she spaces this a little bit, if she spaces this a little bit worse, right? This can very much be punishable for a lot of the cast, not Uno, right? Uno can't punish this. So Narmaya, for example, like what does it matter, basically, is that if you have a -8 or -7 on block sort of thing against Uno, throw that shit out Yeah, Zoe 66H, right? Yeah, there's a lot, like, the more you think about it, a lot of them come up. Zoe 66H is -8. I think Sora's 66H is -8, right? Narmaya Kyoka is -8. All of Zeta's Rhapsody follow-ups, none of them are more than -8, right? Or now -9. So, like, Uno, like, there are just options where you can just throw them out and they're just safe against him, right? If Narmaya wants to use H Kyoka and pressure for some reason, she can, right? Yu Kyoka's safe on block also then against Uno. Is this one always, is this one also -8? I forget. Which one, what is this on block? Isn't this -6? -6? No, yeah, -6 against Far L, right? His Far L is like, his 6 frame is pretty decent because his Far L is actually, like, if you look at that, it's a pretty big Far L, right? Uno has a 6 frame Far L, and this sort of like supplements him a little bit, right? But yeah, like, there's a lot of things in the game that are about -8 that he can't do, right? Uno can't punish things most of the cast can for the most part. I believe all of the cast. I might be forgetting someone, but I believe this is a Uno-specific weakness. Maybe Zeta has a bit of this problem too, but her 2U can make up for it. I believe Zeta also has the big slow mediums, right? Yeah, 10 frame Far M, 9 frame, I mean, 9 frame big ass 2M is nice, right? But Zeta, I believe, up close at least, yeah, she has a 7 frame 2U, right? So she has something. Not like, this is not going to work at all ranges, right? But she still has some kind of, you know, quicker punish that can work out, right? And I believe her Far L is also better than Uno's because the white woman Far L. So yeah, so that is kind of his, this is the only weakness that Uno really has. And it does make him a little weaker in the mid-range too, right? Because, like, he's not bad in the mid-range. But where I'd say Uno kind of, I know her 2U's stubby, but she has something. Uno has a 14 frame 2U, right? She has something, a little bit, right? She at least has something, and her 2M is 9 as well, right? So that does help. Where Uno's is 12 or 11, depending on how far away you are, or 13 if you're far away. So at least, like, for -9 stuff, she has something, right? She has a slightly worse version, or I guess a slightly better version of this weakness for Uno, right? A slightly less problematic version of it. But yeah, so this is kind of the only thing that hurts Uno. And then also, it is still the case that Uno doesn't have, like, a reliable heavy poke button, right? We can't, I can say, like, oh, you know, Uno's Far M is 10 frames, and it's big enough that it essentially functions as his Far H, right? And that's very true. But at the end of the day, if someone sticks a Far H out into this, Uno's gonna die, right? Zeta Far H a normal button? Yeah, it is, okay. Like, you know, if we're both kind of poking at each other, right, and Zeta swings her Far H into mine, hold on, the timing on this is weird. Yeah, it just crushes mine and I die, right? He does not have, like, a heavy mid-range button. And again, you see where Zeta's Far H is like 9 frames up close, Uno's Far M is 10, right? So it's like a slow heavy that loses to other heavies. So while he has good range, he really does not, he has a hard time fighting in this mid-range against characters with really good mid-range buttons, right? Where I'd say Uno is an exceptional, like, long-range, full-screen character. He's an exceptional anti-zoner. He's, like, the best anti-zoner, probably. Him or like, 2B, probably, is the best anti-zoner. He has exceptional rushdown, right? Like, Uno is exceptional in your face. He's not good, he's not okay, he's not great, he's amazing, right? In this range. He's only kind of okay here. TBH, Uno pokes with 623X. This is not a, I mean... No? Right? I don't think so. This is more like from over here, from outside a button range, absolutely, right? He's not doing this from a range where someone could swing a Far H at him, though, right? I disagree with that strongly. Uno, if you wanna do your 45 frame animation in range of my Far H, by all means, little guy, right? You got a quick spot dodge, please? Yeah. Wait. How based? Wait. How based? Uno can use 623 from, like, over here. Again, this is one of the reasons that Uno is very good at these long ranges. He's got Rakshasa, he's got 623, right? But, like, he's not doing it from, like, the range where he would want a Far H, right? If Zeta's sticking out her Far H at, like, this range, Uno's ass is not going to be doing 623 over here, right? I think he says how base. Yeah, but that's not how we do it around here. He goes how based. But yeah, so this is, like, it's not 623H, even still, right? This is I mean, this is... Still not, like, this is not really, I would not call this, it's not, like, you would still rather have a Far H than a 23 frame button. At least Biz does it? Yeah, that's because it's his only option, basically, right? Like, at least it's active, right? It can certainly beat things, but, like, you can think of this, if you want to think of this as, like, a 16 frame Far H, be my guest. That's not good, right? Uno has options, but he would much, I mean, I know I bring her up every fucking time, right? But you know what Uno would rather have versus that? He would much rather be able to poke with this, right? Uno would much rather have fucking this or something instead, right? Or this or something like that. So, like, it's not that he's bad in the mid-range, but that is kind of the only place, in my opinion, that Uno does not really excel, I don't think, right? Uno's only, he's, like, fine. He's solid in the mid-range. Uno does not really have a weak spot on the screen, but he's only fine in the mid-range, I would say, right? It's because of how his buttons end up being structured. So what ends up happening is, you know, Uno does just kind of, Catalina keeps being an example. I mean, it's the character with the best buttons in the game, right? So when I want to point at someone and go like, you know, you'd much rather have good buttons than your buttons, it's really hard to not bring up anyone who isn't Catalina. It's like, it's sandbagging for no reason otherwise. Uno never plays from that range, always projectile range or in your face. I know. That's why I'm saying that it's good that he can do that, but like he kind of, the reason that he plays from this range or this range is that this range is his weakest. Does the logic track here for you, right? Again, imagine if Uno was just as good as he is here and just as good as he is here. Imagine if he was just as good here. Imagine if he had like Catalina's buttons. The character would be broken insane, right? So again, I'm not saying, oh, Uno's actually bottom 1 because his far M is 10 frames. I'm saying this is a weakness of the character. Like, this is about as much as his weakness, as much weakness as he gets, right? Uno's buttons make him weaker in the mid-range. Yeah, he has slow buttons, right? Like 21 frame far H, 10 frame far M, which is trying to be a far H, but really isn't, right? Things like this. 17 frame 2U. Now again, all these buttons function, but you know. But yeah, so but after that though, it's all strengths, right? We can talk about that. After that, Uno is just amazing at everything else, right? Rakshasa is a really nice tool like this. It's also not a projectile, right? So a lot of projectile invuln stuff is less effective against this. And it's got the, you know, if it hits, it's got the second active frame, right? He has lots of different versions off it. He can like combo off the U version from full screen. If you get the timing right, you can like juggle, you know, like 1, 2 into I think 2, 1, 4 U. Yeah, it does work. We did it earlier, but I'm bad. There's a certain timing and spacing for it, I think. You know, he's got like, you know, Spiral Spear is also a very good poke from far away. He can also like turn the jets on immediately with Spiral Spear if he just like, he can close gap really quickly like that and reaction check your ass. And up close, I mean, this is maybe the best throw bait in the entire game, right? This is maybe the best throw bait in the entire game. It's in that discussion. It's like this, Grimnir's Seal Dash, and Narmaya's TK Flip are the best throw baits in the game, right? You can really pick your poison at that point, like which one you think is best. But like Uno's is, if you said Uno, you wouldn't be wrong necessarily, right? It's very much in that discussion. It combos on hits all the fucking time. It's fast enough that it will always catch both button techs, pretty much, right? In the mid-range, poke range, there is 6XL. Well, sure. I mean, his 6XL is not horrible, right? It's not horrible. It's not. He doesn't have a bad one. He doesn't have a great one. But again, like, guess what? Everyone else also has 6XL, right? So everyone else also has 6XL, and they have better buttons than you, right? If you think that the mid-range is just doing 6XL, then you're not going to get very far, right? It's certainly a strong option, but the idea like, oh, I'm in the mid-range, I'm just going to hit 6XL, it's going to work every time, is not quite correct, right? But yeah, so this is like one of the best throw baits in the game. Catches both techs, full combo all the time. Even if it misses, it's plus on block, right? The only reason this isn't the only thing that makes this somewhat okay, and I say somewhat very sparingly, is it is at least the EX version of the move. So it does put that shit on cooldown, right? So once he does it, he can't do it again. Well, let's not have the quick cooldowns on. You know, once he does it, he can't do it again for a little bit, at least. So that's nice. But yeah, this is like, this shit plays your offense for you, right? Oh, another weakness of Uno, actually. One other thing that he's not really great at. Vera has a similar problem to this, too. Uno has some big buttons. He's not super good at converting off of them in the corner here from, like, long range without spending 50, right? Like, if he gets, like, you know, if he's, like, close here, you know, he's got perfectly fine, you know, like, actually very, very nice, like, very sort of high damage BMBs here they can do to, like, end in save jabs, stuff like that, right? But if he, like, gets a hit from over here, it's kind of tough, right? Like, he can't really, on certain counter hits, he can do stuff like that, right? But it's not really going to go into too much. He can't really spin from here. It's not really fast enough, right? Spiraling Spear doesn't really reach from max range far M. So he ends up having to do stuff like this, right? Which is, like, that's okay. But again, it's something that, you know, Uno is a really good character, right? Are his far range buttons too far to RS him to? No, you can. But again, this is like, if you have to spend a Brave point and 25 to convert, right? It's not great. And also, Uno does have a bit of a problem with Raging Strike conversions, where this is another thing where not having an 8-frame medium actually does hurt him, right? This is like usually talked about with heavies, but to like RS someone off the ground like this and catch them before they land, you only have 8 frames, right? That's why like Gran, just to showcase this really quickly, right? Gran, with his 8-frame close H, Catalina's close H is 9, I think, so we can use her as a bad example for once. I believe Catalina's close H is 9. Let me just double check that. Yes, yeah. So, like, Gran can do stuff like this, Raging Strike and catch with close H, right? Whereas Catalina cannot because her close H is too slow, right? 8 frames is the cutoff. This is not just a heavy thing, it's just you have to have an 8-frame startup move for when you pop someone up with Raging Strike off the ground. In the air, it's much more lenient, right? in the air like this, you can start comboing like anything you want if you've got enough height, right? But off the ground, you need 8 frames. That's all the time you have. Uno not having an 8-frame medium kind of fucks him over here too, right? A little bit. Because like if Uno launches your ass from max range with his Raging Strike, he can't just like medium you and catch you after, right? He kind of has to like, if his far L's out of range, like I feel like he's like over here, right? And far L won't reach, he kind of doesn't have a great way to extend the combo from here either, right? So Uno is not really very threatening from the Grand Blue Zone unless he wants to spend meter, which again, it's not that he can still like from there, if he does this, like, he gets close H after this, like it's a nice conversion for sure. But that is, again, when we talk about Uno is a good enough character. Uno is a borderline top tier character. So things like this, instead of being like, yeah, whatever, we start nitpicking these, right? These are the reasons that Uno is not top tier to me. Now, again, it's fine because he's not as good from out here, right? But again, he's one of the, like, this is just one of the best offensive moves for in your face that exists in the video game. So his offense is still very strong, but this is a weakness that he does have, right? That's it. I think those two are genuinely the only two I can think of on this guy, right? But yeah, amazing throw bait, right? He's got good damage. He's got the best non-permanent install in the game as well. Like if you want, if you can find the time to not spend your U skills and actually do shit like this with Uno, right? You can just do like fictional combos with like, everything, combos, everything's plus. His pressure goes on forever. His combos go on forever. Like this is a very incredibly strong install that Uno has access to as well, right? Could you do late tech with 2H against Uno's throw baits? Yes, you can. Yeah, you can, and that'll beat him. But I mean, just forcing you to do that already, or you could delay tech with close L as well. But forcing you to do that, he's got a low 2L. So if you delay tech with close L, he can just run up delay low and kill you. Or if you delay tech with 2H, suddenly backdashing will probably also kill you for most of the cast. Or again, you'll be much more vulnerable to like walk up close H's, since your 2H has significantly more startup and like counter hittable frames than your 2L. But you can. He has some decent give and take. Yeah. Granule balance be so good, honestly, right now. Yeah, Uno's really, really good. Uno's very good, right? Overall, I don't know that. I think I did the only like I discovered a weakness of Uno's that I didn't really think of before during this run, which is like kind of how not amazing his conversions are from out here, right? So I think maybe my opinion on Uno may have gone down ever so slightly, but I think he's still incredibly strong, right? Uno is I think a little underrated in general, not like by people who play the game. They like people who know ball. They know that that Uno is good, right? But I think a lot of the community, he just doesn't fucking exist. Uno would be toxic if more people played him. Changed my mind. I don't think so, right? I think Uno's good, but I mean, there's probably like 9 or 10 characters better than him. He's very good, right? But there are more popular characters that are stronger than him, and it's fine. I think if anything, Uno is pretty toxic in practice right now for most people, because when they fight him, they like don't know any of his knowledge checks, right? I would just like get away with doing this, which is punishable on block. People just let me do it, right? Another thing, by the way, -7. Uno himself can't punish this, where some other characters might be able to. Oh no, it's in close. Okay, it's in close normal distance. Yeah. It's if at certain spacings it leaves you in close normal. I think at certain spacings it won't, but it can leave you in close normal distance as well, right? In which case Uno can actually do something about it. But yeah, from here, for example, he couldn't punish it. But yeah, like he's toxic. I'm thinking of all the parry mix-ups. Yeah, we can talk about that too, right? Uno very hard to anti-air. He can air parry, he can ground parry. He's got this parry as well, which is very good. Right? He's got this parry, which again is not toxic unless you don't know, in which case it becomes a plus on block parry if you don't have to spot dodge that second half, right? But yeah, he gets buffed a lot for people not knowing him. But even if you know the knowledge checks, he's still very good, right? Having an air parry is wild, yes. I mean, he does have a lot of recovery on landing here. It adds 15 frames of recovery if he whiffs it. So it is very much something you can punish on reaction. But, like, he's so hard to anti-air, man. Because he has that, and he has this, an air stall, that can punish, like, he can air stall and punish your 2H, depending on timing. And he has this. And he has this. Like, he has so many different ways. Counter hit punish? Yeah, this is counter hit recovery. I can show you right now. If I just have this Uno thing right here, do that. Right? I think I have counter hits on all the time, but I promise you it is. Right? There you go. So he has so many different ways to change his air momentum. And by the way, God forbid, if you do try to 2H Uno and he catches you with this parry or with this or something like that, it's a full air version as well. Yes, yeah, air version as well is also counter hit recovery, I'm pretty sure. Let me have him actually do it. Right, you see? So yeah, if he catches you with any of this, right? Like if you 2H him and he catches you, guess what, motherfucker? You're eating a full crouching combo, right? Like it's not just like an anti-air where it's like, oh, it's not like, you know, he hits me a little bit or something. No, like you're going to die, right? I air stall with the dive kick and it beats your 2H. Again, full crouching confirmed, right? where like this 1-frame link that he has gets easier. It becomes a 2-frame link. He can do a lot of damage, corner carry, things like this. So it's incredibly high reward as well. Yeah, or if he has install, that's true. If he has install and dive kicks you literally ever, right? Guess what, motherfucker? You're eating a full combo as well, right? Like, he just does imaginary shit with this install up. It's actually kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie to you. So, the character really does, and his JH is good, also true. His JH is a very nice air-to-air and air-to-ground jump-in button. Mostly an air-to-air, for sure. His JM is nice, but like, he can, like, from distance, he can, like... Wait, no, I could have sworn I have JH people on the... Maybe Uno's shorts? Maybe I was fighting taller characters. Yeah, you can use it in overhead. Yeah. I guess you have to be a little late on it. Uno's is short, so I gotta be even later. But yeah, it's also a very good air-to-air as well, right? I mean, this is a very good air-to-air as well, right? This is a nice little cross-up button that he's got, and also functions as a pretty decent air-to-air, right? It's not like Versuja JU. You can see it can certainly whiff, but like, it's a relatively reliable cross-up that he's got. Like, Uno is pretty good at literally everything, is basically it, right? Except he struggles a bit, like, it is his mediums are his downfall, basically. His mediums are his downfall. It's all good for doing delayed safe jumps, yeah, because it does hit, you have to hit, like, really late anyway, right? So you can fake it really easily. Uno's really good at everything, except, again, his mediums make it so, like, he has a hard time converting here, like, even off a Raging Strike extension, right? He can't catch as easily, unless he's using U skills, and it also makes him a little bit weaker in the mid-range, but again, in the mid-range, Uno's not bad, he's just okay compared to some of, like, the true sort of juggernauts, right? So, I mean, we can talk about it real quick. 6-frame close L, too. That's true, yes, I always forget to mention that. Uno does have a 6-frame close L. That's definitely a weakness, right? That is definitely a problem for Sir Uno right there, right? 6-frame close L is a big deal. Yeah, can't punish stuff that's -5 unless it's also in throw distance. Right. So in general, Uno's punish game a little bit weak, certainly. Things that are like spaced out and very minus though, his 2M is gigantic, right? Something that's like quite minus in space, he can do it pretty well, or like, you know, even like full screen punishing things with Rakshasa. But yeah, up close, his punish game is not very good. Yeah, and if you have an even on block close M, you can bully him with it too, for sure. Does the air parry go all the way down, or will it end in the air if you're high enough? I believe it goes, yeah, it goes for a set distance. Yeah. It's got the same amount of active frames as the ground version. No, it's got more. Oh, my bad. It's got more active frames in the ground version. That's fun. I thought it was the same. 15 versus 24 in the air. Let me take a look at something real quick. Because this, I think this is the I think I updated this from the last time.
Now I'm prepared.
I think this is, oh no, Bubs is too low. I would put Bubs probably like up here-ish. But yeah, Uno probably remains around there, I think. Maybe he moves, yeah, like Bubs basically moves above him, but I don't think Uno moves, right? He's very good. Uno's very strong. I don't think he's quite as much of a menace as some of the rest of the top tier, but I think he's very, very good, right? No, like he has a couple of weaknesses, but realistically, overall, being such a versatile character like that really is a very underrated thing. So a big part of how good you are is like your matchup spread into like a lot of the different characters in the game. And because Uno can, he can be comfortable at this range, he's very happy to be here, he's very happy to be here, right? It just means that Uno can't really have an abysmal matchup, right? Certainly some characters can match up into his tools pretty well, right? But like, if Uno can't zone you, right, guess what? He can rush down incredibly well, right? If Uno can't rush you down, like if you're a Ladiva and he probably doesn't want to rush you down, then he's going to zone your ass. So he can do that very well, right? If Uno has to fight you in the mid-range, he can fight you in the mid-range, right? Or even like, he can as well fight you slightly outside of the range of your own buttons, probably, right? Far H works from all the way over here. Things like this work from all the way over here. It's kind of like this, like 2/3 of the screen range. Not like zoning yet, right? But kind of like this like 6XL-ish range, like a little bit outside of 6XL range. He can fight from here very well with like his Far H and stuff. Kind of like the Ladiva Lariat range as well. So he really does have, in every single matchup, he's going to have a spot on the screen he can stand where he's going to feel relatively comfortable. And that is an incredibly important thing for a character's viability in the highest levels of the game, right? Because if you just have matchups that completely shut you down, right, it's going to be a problem. For what I know, Uno moves are too slow to deal with Matera's projectiles in the mid-range. With the recovery buffs, possibly, but even then, like, I'm pretty sure Rakshasa, if she does her fucking like low arrow or something, right? I mean, Matera's high arrow, you can just crouch it or spot dodge it or something. That's a universal pretty good answer. But I believe, like from mid range, they're gonna trade at the very least. Which again, I mean, Uno will take that trade. He's got more health than Matera, and if they go to full screen, he's gonna even have an easier time probably anti-zoning her. Like if we're like at a little bit past round start distance here, and she does like that, you know? It hits me in 34 frames, right? I hit her, like, quicker. Now, of course, again, I don't kill the high arrow, but if she does low arrow, even, like, from here, like basically round start, right? If she does low arrow, it's hitting me in the same amount of time as Rakshasa, right? So I just win. So, like, I don't really agree. Like, if Uno is, like, taking, like, they're both trying to zone each other, Uno's gonna beat her most of the time, right? And if she does something a little bit more committal, like, he might straight up kill her with the parry, too, right? He's got good punishes for butterfly setups from very far with, like, a very quick U fireball, right? Like, he really is very good in zoners, I think. Very, very good in zoners. But yeah, man, Uno, he's damn fun, he's damn good. I understand why he's unpopular, because he's kind of like an old Pringles man, but this character was very fun and very easy to get to Masters too, because of all the knowledge checks, but yeah, let's play some Yuel, man. Mr. Brick, I got Diva to Masters? My goats? What the hell? You didn't tell me you were goated. Doop, 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 doop. He's not even that old, he has a mustache? Yeah. Uno can just parry U Butterfly as well? Yeah, I believe he could parry the activation of it. Yeah, and just fly at her. I don't know if it's... No, but he could parry the arrow. I don't know if he moves... U Butterfly might get him on that. Learned a lot from watching Yuel Diva. Yeah. Had some wrinkles on this guy. I'd be a way bigger fan. Maybe he straddles too hard. 5U? He could mash 5U. Yeah, he could... he could 5U mash on U Butterfly. That's true, actually. Because he can do moment 37, right? When Uno 5Us, he can keep spamming it. Who are we playing next? Yuel! Finally! Finally! Is it really his lack of Riz why no one plays him? I think so, right? I think so. Like, he just straight up... Unless? JK? No, not like this. How do I go against Voss's Ladiva? I'm able to find myself being even able to get... unable to find myself even being able to get close enough to worry about his armor. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Vasaraga, just like every character in the game, when he fights Ladiva, he's going to play, if the Voss knows what they're doing, Voss is going to play that matchup like a zoner, right? Even Vasaraga does not want to be right next to Ladiva. There is not a single character in the game that would rather have Ladiva in their face than on the other side of the screen, right? So Voss is going to play that match like a zoner. The nice thing about Voss plays versus Ladiva as a zoner, yes. Yeah, as every character wishes they could. The ones that can't, the ones like literally can't, like Sora's or something, are the ones that lose to her. The ones that have to play a rushdown game into Ladiva, Charlotta, Seox, right? Sora's, things like that. We call those winning matchups for Ladiva, right? If you can't zone Ladiva, you lose to her. But yeah, so Vasaraga will try to zone you out. The nice part about it is that if a lot of Voss's bigger normals, if he tries to zone you out with them and you kind of stand at a range where he can't really, you can actually punish some of his stuff with U Lariat. Right, you can punish like whiffed far H's, sometimes whiffed 5Ms, stuff like that with U Lariats. But yeah, like your whole goal is to basically sneak a Lariat in on Vasaraga. Because the nice thing about Voss too is he's going to be looking for an opportunity to Soul Forge, right? And if he can't Soul Forge, is the Ladiva Mirror a 10-10 matchup then? Pretty much, yeah. The Ladiva Mirror is hilarious. It's whoever, yeah, it really is like whoever gets the momentum going first. It's like the skill eraser, man. I can beat... J-Man is 100 times better than me, right? I can beat J-Man in the Ladiva Mirror like 45, 50% of the time, right? Just because it doesn't matter, right? Like, it's literally a fucking coin flip. He'll definitely have the edge overall. It's probably like 45, but... Like, skill gets erased in the Ladiva Mirror match. But yeah, like, you want to play against Voss like you would a zoner. Find opportunities to Lariat in on him, right? Find opportunities to, like, run up on him, you know, jump in. If he like, throws Fireball, Vasaraga... We'll get to Uno. Or we'll get to Yuel, don't worry. We'll get to Yuel, but Midnight has been trying to learn some Ladiva, right? Voss will throw a lot of just like light fireball out at your ass as well, to try and zone you out because you can't roll it, right? Things like this. What's the Ladiva Vikala matchup? It's really not bad. You wait until Vikala throws out a fake reaction check zoning option and then you kill her. But yeah, like Vasaraga's fireball, 51 frames total, right? So he'll do this a lot, right? If you can like hard call this out with a super jump or something, right? You can usually, like if you get over this, you can usually punish Vasaraga for it straight up, or at the very least, now you're in his face, right? So you can do something like that. He usually won't do it from like this range, so really it's going to be from out here, where like again, the goal is going to be more so to super jump and call him out for it, not on reaction, kind of like preemption if he's going to try it, right? Again, similarly, like, you know, far H, incredibly long animation. So if you're like, kind of standing at this range, I like to do this sometimes, like stand at this range and a little bit outside, my bad. And if they whiff it, right, you can like straight up U Lariat punish that shit like on reaction to the whiff because it's got so much reaction recovery, and then you're in there. Your main against this, right, your main tool is certainly SPDing him in the gap, which got even easier this patch through the 5-frame SPD, right? Ladiva's matchup into Vasaraga is not that bad. Voss is just like a better character than Ladiva in this patch, right? So he's gonna feel like he's gonna outstat you sometimes, but like fundamentally, you don't match up into his tools that badly, right? I would argue it's like it's winning for Vasaraga, but not by like an insane margin or anything like that. I would have thought it was basically about even last patch. Can you use L Lariat if you isn't available to whiff punish far H? You can, yeah, you can. You won't get as much reward out of it, right? But it works, right? It's the same startup, right? You got like 16 frames for U Lariat here, 16 frames for L Lariat there, right? It's got the space it works from is also going to be a little less, you know, a little bit less so, but it can work. It gets very scary once she gets in on Voss, yeah, and it's certainly scary for her once Voss is in on her too. But like Vasaraga, like he doesn't really, you know what I mean? Like Ladiva does a lot of just like close L save jabs very commonly to like set up for the 50-50s, right? And this is like the thing that kills Vasaraga, right? But does a lot of like close L SPD, you know, or like I think I dash momentum there. Yeah, there you go. Right, close L SPD, or like close. Oh, I'm whiffing through the throw invuln. My God, they made the move too fast. Yeah, like you know, close L SPD, or wake up SPD, or close L SPD, and like every single one of these close Ls, Vasaraga's reversals don't work against it. So Ladiva's offensive pressure just like very naturally fits into Vasaraga's defensive badness. Pressuring Vasaraga from out here in the Granblue zone is a very bad idea for the whole cast, especially now that he has this fucking thing. But it always was, right? Even with U-Tackle, like U-Tackle only really functions in the Granblue zone. But Ladiva doesn't do that. She's horrible in the Granblue zone. She does this, and this is very tough for Voss, right? So, and again, if he gets in on you, it's bad, right? But again, 5-frame SPD makes it a lot easier to grab him in these gaps when he does the steppers, so. What adjustment do you for mid-screen U-Lariat stuff, mid-range to account for the jab, 623, whiffing on Voss, by the way? You can just do the 623 right away, essentially, right? You're talking about this combo that whiffs on Voss and Ladiva because they're big bodies, right? You're talking about this, right, where you get close L into this, right? It's only a little bit of extra damage to do the 623U, or the close L first, so you can just do something like, I'm ass? Oh, I'm still bad at 623U. I think because I do forward, quarter circle forward, but I think I leave too big of a gap between the forward and the quarter circle forward. Yeah, there you go. You can just do that, right? It's almost the same amount of damage. Right? I think that's, you lose like 200 damage? Fully scaled close L, yeah, you lose 200 damage. So, like, it's not as good, but it functions the exact same way, right? Is what you would do there. You would just do this right away, right? And it's still basically full screen corner carry. You still get like your meaty RS, right? You're still chilling. But yeah, I kept going up against the Voss and only did the stationary stance like mid-screen. I had no idea what to do. He did not want to get grabbed out of stomps. If he's, okay, I will say, if Vasaraga doesn't have armor and he does this, he's asking to die, right? If a Voss doesn't have Soul Forge and does that, do this. None of his stance follow-ups are going to be fast enough to beat this unless he's like immediately on this, right? But, I mean, you might note even, you know, that shit is, you know, 12 frames. U-Lariat is fucking... That shit is 16, right, from this distance. So like, if you ever see Vasaraga go into this and he doesn't have Soul Forge, just kill him. If he does have Soul Forge, it gets harder for sure. Once Voss gets Soul Forge, he'll stop trying to zone Ladiva. If he gets like a knockdown on you with a fireball or something, gets Soul Forge, now he's gonna start like tackling in and things like this, right? This is where you transition to like grabbing him out of his armor is your next, your new go-to, right? Voss does not have any kind of like special -5 stuff you can punish, but... And a lot of his, even like, you know, like this, leaves him outside of SPD range a lot of the time, but once he gets Soul Forge, it certainly gets a lot harder. So your goal is to keep him preoccupied zoning you to the point that he can't get Soul Forge. The only way that Vasaraga should be able to get Soul Forge comfortably in that matchup, if you are playing it right, is if he gets a knockdown on you with the zoning. Which can happen, certainly. You just like run into a fireball, or he like, you know, does like far H with the tackle and then Soul Forge or something like that. That can happen. But you should only let, he has to earn it. He has to actually knock you down with something before he gets to do Soul Forge. There should never be a time where Voss feels comfortable just standing at mid-range and he just hits, now we fight, and then he goes, right? That should be an instant light lariat, U-Lariat, some kind of reaction punish, right? Ladiva has very good, like, full screen fast tools to check an opponent that's doing something that they can't crouch during, right? If he just hits 5U when he's in light lariat range, bop him, right? If you have 50, U-Lariat his ass, it's incredibly worth it, right? Get a full combo on his ass, put him in the corner, and take his Soul Forge away for the indignity of trying to do it, right? Yeah, let's do Yuel, man. Let's do this Yuel, lady. Bum. But yeah, it's a tough matchup because it can swing very fast, right? command grabbing Voss out of his Soul Forge is better than a lot of characters can do against Soul Forge, but good general Voss advice for the characters where it's applicable. Yeah. That's what he's doing mostly for Soul Forge. It was Soul Forge plus mid-range stance made me suffer. I kept guessing wrong when he was going to fireball. Yeah. I mean, even the one thing about Vossaraga's anti-airs, right, is they are quite slow. Okay, last thing we're going to talk about with Voss, right? So, okay, I've got to go back. Last thing, and then we'll talk about it, right? Voss has a lot of different anti-airs, but they're very situational, right? So you can make it difficult for him. You can make it difficult for Vossaraga to, and Ladiva has some very disgusting jump-ins, right? So Vossaraga has a really big 2H, except it's, I think, 15 frames, right? So a lot of the times, you can just straight up JM Voss out of his 2H and he dies, right? His 2H is real big like, right? But actually it is 13 frames. Yeah, 13 frame startup, so slower than average, right? He has this, right? But this is, again, this only, like, this is faster. I believe this is, I forget what startup this has. 9, yeah, that's fast, right? This is much faster. But also, this is much smaller than his 2H, right? It'll only work if you're kind of right on top of him, or it's mostly a cross-up anti-air for him as well, right? So he can do that. He can also 5U you if he has Soul Forge, or like he can U tackle you or something like that, right? But if, in general, if you want to try and like even if you guess wrong, do your best. Like even, you know, you can just try and just JM his ass on the way down anyway and see what happens, right? A lot of the times you might end up beating his 2H because he's still pretty tall, like when he's 2Hing like this. So if you catch him in the startup with JM, it can work out. But yeah, Voss has a lot of different anti-airs that all kind of do like different things, right? But he does like, this is really big. This is the anti-air he would use if you're like super jumping at him, but it's slow, right? So you can kind of use that against him a little bit. Like that plus a button like Ladiva JM is a bad combo for Voss. Now be careful, because Voss absolutely can murder you if he gets a counter hit 2H, but all things in, you know, in moderation try to remain somewhat hard to guess, right? I think I'll set up all like the channel point stuff for like no dashing, no jumping, stuff like that tomorrow, since I was out all day helping out my brother with some stuff. So we're just gonna get into some Yuel. Thanks, sorry for dragging the stream a little. No, it's fine. But I'll always talk about Ladiva. I don't need no excuse to talk about Ladiva and Ladiva specifics. Right? Let's see here. What's Yuel rocking? Me and my buddy are thinking of picking up Grand Blue. Is it worth investing time in with how long it's been out, or should we look for a newer fighter? Only played Mortal Kombat 11 and Mortal Kombat 1 as fighters. I think it's worth. I mean, there's still lots of people playing Grand Blue. It actually, right now, it had up like with the last DLC, we got like something like 13,000 new players. I think not like concurrent, but like over the course of like the month of the DLC came out or something like that. It's kind of growing right now, if anything. So I would, you know, it's a fun game too. It's personally my favorite fighting game out right now. So if you want to get into it, I don't think it's also free is the best part too. So if you guys want, you can just like download the free version, see if you like it, see if there's enough people playing for your type. You only get like, there's a free rotation and Grand, right? Sort of like the Ryu. I don't think there's any worry about support dropping. Yeah. So you can, like, if you want, just like download the free version, try the game, see if you like it, and if you like it, buy it, you know? You and your boy can just download the free version and go. Little blonde DUL, I like the blonde DUL. I like this one too. Like a little purple ribbons, that's kind of cool. I actually kind of fuck with this one. I feel like I don't usually fuck with this color palette on the characters, but something about the green and the orange. I think you should play Grand Blue because it's fun. But yeah, there's plenty of players. Yeah. Let's see here. This is kind of the Goku fit, actually. It's kind of the Goku fit, no? 19 kind of goated? True. Purple one's the color I use. This is the Fred colors, isn't it? I kind of fuck with the gray. I feel like I never fuck with this color palette, so I'm going to pick this just because I'm in love with Grand Blue. Me too, man. 15 Ultra Instinct. This is the Vern fit. It's 14 or 12 for me, personally. UL time? Indeed, yeah. I think I'm a 12. I usually don't fuck with this, like, sea green, but I like this. I like this a lot. I'll go with that one. She has Vern weapons, or no? Does she have Vern weapons, or is she bottom one? Oh! Top 1 character. Broken. Voting 12. I agree. 12's good too. Yeah. Big fan. She has the fans. She's got a Vern weapon, so it's fine. Overwritten, I fear. The fans, though? But have you considered the Vern weapon? I'm sorry, have you thought about the Vern weapon? Where the fuck is she? There she is, next to Vero. Yeah, and like the orange, you know, it fits with the trim. We have like the orange trim on the tail and on the dress and stuff like that. It kind of, you know, It kind of fits. It sort of kind of fits. Hey, what the fuck is the 250 for Yuel, by the way? Is it no stance? What is like the thing? No backflip? What's like the thing for Yuel? What's like if you had to take one move away from Yuel to make her life as hard as possible, what would it be? Backflip or stance or no stance? No stance? Okay. No Fox Flame? No 2-2U? 2-2U is yeah, I mean 2-2U is really good, certainly. Where's her fucking theme? Her theme song pretty cool. You know, it's grown on me as well, like a lot of the themes have. I didn't like as much. L12 is a reference to you. That's the name. I'm sorry. It's like that Rush Hour bits where it's like, you? No, I am me. No, I am you. I told you. Me told you. Who do we beat up on? Does she have a connection to like anyone in the cast? Who are we supposed to fight, man? Who do I put in a box? I mean, you know, when in doubt, I'm gonna beat up on Charlotta because it sounds funny when she goes, ah! 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 Anila? Oh, well, too late. I'm hitting the potato, I fear. I'm gonna beat up the potato. Ah! Ah! Okay, so I guess no stance, right? No stance? Seems like the go-to. You ready? Okay. Not beating up potato people. Ah! The sounds she makes. You see? Right away. That's exactly what I'm doing. Is this funny? So I heard, yeah. Okay, so Yuel, man. Let's talk Yuel. So usually when we do these, right, when we like have these little starts at the beginning, I kind of like explain the character, right? I go over what I know, like how their moves work, things like this. I don't really know as much about Yuel, so this is gonna be a bit of a journey, a discovery for me as well. Being the southern accent master's run, yep. It's gonna be a journey, a discovery for me too. Got to look at all her normals, all her specials. All her supers, all her setups. Well, not all her setups, actually. I'm definitely not gonna do that part, but never hop on a brick stream. This is fate. What do you know? What do you never hop on a? What did I do to you, man? I guess let's talk. We usually go through normals first. No southern accent run. I can't handle a whole stream of that. You don't like my accent? Let's talk about the normals, man. So her far L's, you got one of these low far L's, right? Is it not? Yeah. 6 frames low. I mean, that's not bad. That's actually pretty nice, right? It's a little smaller than some of these, I think. Some of these low far L's. Like, it's kind of like we're almost in goddamn proximity range for that shit to hit. But yeah, I mean, 6 frames low. That's like, I'm thinking of like Sora's and Grimnir are the only other two that I know that has something like this. And I believe theirs are like, there's a little bigger, yeah, right? Sora's is bigger, but it's 7 frames. And I think Grimnir is a similar sort of deal, I think. So it's kind of like, it's a give and take. These are nice far L's for them to have, though, right? No, Grimnir gets the best of both worlds. Okay, that's Grimnir. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Yeah, Grimnir is big and a low. My bad. Yeah, of course. Why not? Why not? He gets the best of Yuel's and Sora's. It's because, of course, he does. But yeah, so, I mean, that's still nice. Having a low far L like this that is 6 frames. So, like, Sora's loses out on a lot of 6-frame punishes that he could do with that because of how his far L works. Yuel's not going to have to worry about that. But it is going to be a slightly worse poke in the mid-range, I guess, but I mean, she's got sort of the button, I guess, which we'll get to in a second. But, 2L's also a low, yep, and like decent range, right? Pretty standard low 2L, I think, for as far as 2Ls are concerned, right? Nothing crazy on block or anything like that, as far as I know. Yeah, safe on block, right? Decent distance, low hitting, pretty solid 2L overall, right? The far M is sort of like the funny move, as far as I understand it, right? Reaches pretty far, right? She sure be like lunging and forward advancing. If you're gonna hit like really far away, it's not gonna be 9 frames. It's a 9-frame button, right? If you hit like really far away, it starts 12. Looks like. Yeah, the last active frame. So yeah, 12. That makes sense. All right. But still, like, very nice far M, double hitting, I believe. Okay, I thought it was safe on block. See, I don't know a lot about Yuel, so this is punishable on block. So you are gonna want to cancel that. That's fair enough. That's good to know. Honestly, I thought that shit was safe. But yeah, I mean, I guess it would be really crazy if it was safe. Just be able to throw this out and be okay. I mean, -7 from some range is safe, right? Uno can't punish your ass on this at all, right? Even like, you know, if you space this out and you hit on the later active frames, right? -7 from here, most of the cast is not really gonna fuck with you from here. It's like a cat 2M or like a grand far M. There's buttons that'll do it, certain, but yeah, pretty nice far M, sure. 2M is 7 frames, funny enough. I don't think it would have reached from that one spacing, but yeah. This is our 7-frame option, good to know. Pretty big, right? It looks like a low, it's not a low. I think I've always thought this move was a low. It's not a low, huh? was safe in Versus, I believe, or pushed her very far. I mean, in some cases it's going to be safe for sure, but usually you want to cancel that, probably. But yeah, this is not a low. I always thought this was a low. That's good to know. Pretty big, right? Pretty big, like, decently big, 2M, for me, like, considering it's 7 frames. Yeah. Nice, very serviceable 7-frame button, surely. I guess I want to look at some of her move properties on hit as well, because I don't really, you know, like, far L, plus 6 on hit, this goes into itself? Is that real? Is there ever a range where you can do that? I guess not, it's too small, huh? Yeah. I don't know if you can ever really, maybe with some dash momentum? Something like that. You can get like, yeah, right? Yeah. If you have some dash momentum, you can get it to go. So I mean, that's nice, right? If you like dash up far L, you can then convert that into whatever, right? Yeah, the 2M is very, like, it has a ground sweeping hitbox as well, so that's good. What about on counter hits? You can probably get into 2M then, probably, right? Yeah, plus 8, so you can do this into, you can go with bonk. That's pretty nice. Okay, that's a nice little confirm for her to have, certainly. And then far M on hit is minus. Oh, this is minus on hit. I did not know. 2-2U? Yeah, it works too. I mean, you can probably do that even on non. Yeah, you can do that even on non-counter hits, to be fair, right? So it's not really a counter hit thing. Like most U-skill extenders, it just works like all the goddamn time. But yeah, like far M's minus on hits, which I didn't know about. It is also minus on counter hits. Yeah, I guess it's multi-hits. Yeah, so it eats. If the second hit counters, though, what if the second hit counters? Can I, like, get just the last bit to hit here? Then you're +1. Okay, sure. But yeah, in general, this thing is minus on block, minus on hit. My, like, I think my basic, this, like, baby's first UL is I'm gonna cancel this every time I do it. I'm gonna like, go in with the idea to cancel this all the time, it seems like. Okay, sure. And then 2M on counter hit is +5. Okay, so you're not really gonna convert out of that very much. It doesn't look like you can't really mediate unless you have, like, a knockdown either. Okay. So, but yeah, the big one, counter hit far L into 2M, that seems very nice to remember, certainly. We can talk about far H as well, right? 10 frames, that's pretty bad range, certainly. Very active, though, right? No joke, just spam 2-2U. Sure. Very bad range for a far H. This is, like, pretty horrendous, actually. Even, like, for a 10-frame far H especially, right? But, again, 6 active frames, so, like, a poke, right? Something to, like, throw out in, like, the Grand Blue Zone sometimes, maybe just, like, to crush some stuff, right? Good for the active range? Yeah. 6 frames, 6 active frames. Or 2, right, yeah, we haven't looked at the active frames. I mean, yeah, 2, this is 4, that's not bad. Okay, so pretty standard, right? If anything, yeah, like, pretty standard, but this is a lot of active frames. I see. So yeah, this is like a nice little wall to put up there, sure. Pretty nice 2H on UL. Oh, actually, what is this on hit? +4. Okay. But there's a lot of hit stops, so on counter hits, you can probably get some funny stuff going on. But fine. A stop button for an advancing opponent then? Yeah, pretty much, right? Yeah, or just like a throw it out, like see if you run into this kind of thing. Not a bad amount of recovery on it either. Like, I mean, I guess no, actually, it is. Yeah, I mean, 19 frames, 34 total frames. What I was talking about at first. But yeah, it's not horrible at anything except for the range, basically. Her 2H is pretty nice as far as I understand it. It has like a vacuum effect on it when it hits people, right? Kind of like pulls them in a little bit. Right, so she can always get, like, very, kind of, if 2 hits connect, I will say. She gets, like, some pretty good confirms a lot of the time, right? I've been informed some yipping is happening, that's true. Right, she can, like, yeah, get a nice little pull-in effect right there. I don't know what her anti-air combos, we'll figure that out. On non-counter hit, though, similar idea, right? The 2 hits makes it easier to confirm into shit as well, I imagine. I'm not sure what shit is, but we'll figure that out. Okay, cool. And then 2U... What is 2U actually? Well, I gotta talk about the stance and all of her stance normals as well, right? But please stop jumping. Mrs. Yip. 2U, is that also 7 frames? Yes, it is. Oh, it's a little smaller than 2M or bigger? Smaller. Okay, it's a little smaller than 2M. But it is a low. Where 2M is not a low, 2U actually is. Only 3 active frames on her, but sure. Here's my chance. First it is the vacuum, so cancel with stance. Oh, okay, I was wondering why I wasn't getting like that. Yeah, I feel like I've seen that, like, vacuum effect before. Yeah, so that's where you get, yeah, that's where you get, like, the kind of pulling them in, and then I don't remember what her, is it, like, 2H? Yeah, into whatever. Cool. But yeah, so, 2U's a low, fine. I think that's, we can talk about her dash normals as well, right? How is her 6XL? I actually don't know. Okay, it's okay-ish, right? This feels a little below average from round start, right? Like, just for reference, right? For reference of, like, you know, like, if we take Zoe, I think actually has the best 6XL that I know of. If you look at Catalina, we can look at Zoe. I think Zoe's, like, hits your ass from round start with no momentum, right? It used to be Juice, one of the ones they shot. Yeah. Zoe, I think, can hit your ass from round start, damn near. Okay, no, not quite, right? Not quite, but she almost gets there. But you can see how she ends a little closer than Yuel did, certainly. Similar idea with Catalina, too. They're both basically about the same. They end up, like, much closer. So, I mean, again, Yuel's isn't bad, right? But she has a relatively meh 6XL, as far as I understand, right? That seems to be my read on it. You got a big Grand Blue Vanilla Stream 1? Maybe. People have mentioned that more often recently, right? Nice little low 6XM, which is always nice. You would rather have a low than an overhead, right? And it is pretty big. So even it looks like, can you ever make this, like, not -8? Can you, like, meaty with this a little bit? I mean, -8 from here, there you go. -6, right? If you space it, it can be less. But even from here, right? Like, -8 is pretty safe from over here. No one's really gonna fuck with that. Yuel's way better than her mains give her credit for. I mean, we'll see. I'm not coming in with any kind of accusatory mindset. For me, I don't think Yuel, like, my instinct tells me Yuel isn't great, but I want to actually play her and figure it out for myself, right? I mean, so far, her buttons seem okay outside of this one, right? This seems pretty good. I mean, this is nice, but it's got some drawbacks. The rest of them seem, you know, fine. This is a bad far H, I would say, overall, but yeah, so, this is a nice 6XM, at least. Also, so I'll call this a good 6XM as well. It's big as fuck, right? I do like that, right? You can, like, poke people's toes from very far away. And then 6XH. So, can you, this is, oh, not very big. Okay, so it's gonna be hard to space that out. So, it's gonna be, I think, punishable most of the time for most of the cast. Or even, like, her 2N is gonna reach this a lot of the time if you don't. It's a 7-frame button, too, right? So, like, for characters with 8 frames, sort of mediums, you can definitely get killed for this, sure. The nice part about this, to my understanding, is, yeah, even on non-counter hits, you get a full conversion. So, it's one of these that's, like, a little bit riskier, but a little bit higher reward as well, right? Does the dev want to be something the game doesn't like, but we make do? Funny fat tail move? 6H is for DP punches alone? Yeah. Because even on regular hits, and on counter hits, you get even more, right? But even on regular hits, she gets, like, a good amount of shits. Sure, fine. But yeah, it looks like it's mostly unsafe, right? Like, most of the time you do this, it's like, very particular. Like, that is safe for most of the cast. Not everyone, right? Not everyone, but most of the cast. Is Able 6XH? It's a little worse than Able 6XH, right? On counter, she gets the same stuff. Gotcha. Yeah, Able 6H is bigger, right? Able 6H hits from round starts, and that's also the perfect spacing for Able 6H to be safe, actually. If you do 6H from round start, it hits and he's -5. So it's a worse version of Able 6H, but it's a similar concept, yeah. Can you link 6XL on hit? Should be able to, right? You're +10. Looks like. Yeah. So you get a 2-frame link, right, into 6XL from here if you so desire it. Hold on, I'm ass. There you go. You can do stuff like that, right? Or if you're close enough, you can just, like, get your normals straight up as well, right? Into whatever bullshit it is that the ULs do for their conversions. I don't know. Oh, close normals, by the way. 5-frame close L, right? +4 on block, very standard close L, nothing really to write home about, but nothing to complain about either. 6-frame close M is nice, right? That is, you know, that's the premium frame data, at least startup frame data for a close M. It isn't even on block, though, right? Minus on block close M. 8-frame close H is also very nice. It means she gets things like this, right? Which a lot of characters don't get, and it makes, you know, she can, like, get really high damage conversions, relatively. I mean, compared to the rest of her conversions. Like, a close L can actually be pretty good because you go into that close H, right? Where normally, like, a character with a slower close H, you're gonna have to just straight up find the close H as a starter to get that. It's a lot harder to do. But yeah, so overall, you know, pretty decent to close buttons. Multi-hitting close H is kind of like, I still consider it overall a bad thing. It's better, it's easier to hit confirm, but it means, like, counter hits, nothing happens, basically, right? It eats your counter hits, so you have to, like, cancel on the first thing of the counter hits to get whatever it is you want it to get. So you have to lose some damage on your close H. But, you know, yeah, that's all the normals. I think the jump normals. Okay, nice active JH. Sure. Yeah, seems like a jump-in button, right? Nothing. Yeah, nothing too crazy, nothing too bad, right? Not bad. JM, not a cross-up button? Yeah, just an air-to-air, it looks like. What is her cross-up button? Does she not have one? Does she not have a cross-up button? JH? I'm confused. I gotta look at this. Hitbox. Ah, the second hit. Gotcha. The second hit is the cross-up. Yeah, the first hit doesn't cross up, the second hit does. I see, so that's a little strange, but yeah, that means you can do it, you can start a little earlier and it still gets there, right? Okay, I see what you mean. That's a pretty, like, that is a nice cross-up hitbox that it's got on it, right? Like, once you understand the timing, that is a pretty nice cross-up button. It sucks? Not really, I don't think so. It's weird, it takes a long time to cross up, but, like, the actual cross-up hitbox on that, again, I've seen some, like, truly bad cross-up buttons. This is not bad, right? Yeah, it sucks. I don't think you guys know what a bad cross-up button looks like. Man, it's okay. This is fine, right? It's not great, but, like, Bro, look, Vasaraga JL is his cross-up button, right? This is you'll take this and you'll be happy, okay? Jay's just finds his different timing. Yeah, it's not amazing, but how do you move frame by frame in training mode? It's part of the frame meter mod. Aegerson's Grand Blue versus Rising frame meter, you'll find it. Yeah, but it's F5. If you have the mod, you hit F5, and then F6 moves it frame by frame. F5 pauses, F6 moves frame by frame. Compared to Vasa JL, I'm crying. I mean, that's his only cross-up button, man, right? I'm just saying, like, I know, like, I have played most of the cast at this point. Some people say, like, oh, a button sucks, it's like their character's worst button. And I'm like, brother, you just don't know, right? You just don't know what you're talking. Like, you just have not. Your only perspective is I've had someone tell me Lawayne 2H is the worst 2H in the game before. Can you believe this shit? Right? Someone looked me in the fucking eyes and said that this was the worst 2H in the game, man. Someone said this was the worst 2H in the game, right? Like, Lawayne's be saying stuff. It's not just Lawayne's, though. Again, there's a lot of people who are like, people just, like, don't know, like, what a bad button actually looks like. Right? It's not an amazing 2H, but, like, this is the worst 2H. Have you seen Charlotta? Have you seen Versuja? Right? I mean, Vasaragas has problems, but pros as well, but it is also, like, a 14-frame fucking 2H, right? What are we talking about? But yeah, back to Yuel. That's where Gallium players have no brain. Have Gallium players Lancelot? Lancelot's even is not. I don't think Lancelot's is. If you have an 11-frame 2H, basically, you don't get to talk, I think. But yeah, so that's all of her normals. Jay used the air stall, right? You never get anything off this, but yeah, it is an air stall, like most air stalls. Most air stalls, you don't really get any kind of reward off them, like these sort of J use, right? But yeah, it's an air stall into this. Multi-hits, you get a little plus. Even on non-counter hits, I think you're a little plus most of the time. Yeah. On block, it's a minus but safe, if I remember correctly. Yeah, minus but safe. You're minus if you cross up. Oh, that's funny. I did not know this. Yeah. This can cross up, but it's punishable if you do. That's very, very funny. Scared just seems so fun but confuses the frick out of me. I don't really know very much about her. Yeah, so I'm not really confused as much as I am just like, I got no knowledge. On hits too? See, minus but not punishable if you cross up on hits. Can I downplay Fairy 2H? I mean, no, I don't know if you can. It's not very good, right? To downplay something, it has to be good, but you're actually saying that it's bad. Fairy 2H is like, he's given a bad 2H on purpose because the rest of her is so good. Yeah, but it's a good air stall for you all, right? That's all the normals? I don't think I'm missing anything. We did close normals, we did far normals, we did crouching normals. What? We did dash normals, all of this, right? There's weird instances where it can be punishable, but they're so few and far between it's not worth noting. But yeah, don't cross up with this in general. I'll take that. That's good advice. Oh, wait, how's her jump arc? Normal? Seems normal. Super jump a little floaty, but like, yeah. 46 frame, regular jump arc, right? Big super jump, but like you know, 49 to 51 is pretty normal, I think. Stance normals? Yeah, we're gonna talk about the stance in a second. We'll talk about 5U as a full thing. Go full screen and dash super jump. Does it go the whole way? I see. That's why it's 51. Yeah, because it goes so far. You ready? Yeah, I see what you mean. Cool. That's very nice, certainly. But yeah, so stance, right? So 5U is her stance. This is a whole other can of worms. I don't even know all of the normals out of this, to be completely real with you. She can backdash or forward dash like this, right? Yep. And you can also just hit the dash normals as well, right? You hit the dash button to do this, right? Hup, yep. This is the yip right here. She's yipping. She's got light or down attack or... Wait, what? Why are they saying like it's the same third dance attack? Light or down light or 2L or 2M or M. Okay. So, light is that. This button, I think, is the one that's plus? I forget. No, even. Even but 5 frames, right? So it's you can do some funny stuff with it, I guess, right? Like if you're outside of proximity distance, like no one but Ladiva is fucking with this, pretty much. You can rapid fire, yeah. 2L, this is the move that they buffed recently, right? This thing's minus on block, but on hits you like get combos now or something that you didn't get before, like that, right? Isn't that was like new in the season 2 patch? Oh, what's plus 4 on hits? Cool. Yeah, you can go like 2L into M, I think. Was like the thing that they gave her. Stance 5L into 2L is a frame trap. Interesting. Because they cancel into each other, right? Oh, it combos into itself too. Yeah, I see. So there's a gap there. Gotcha. And on counter hit, do you get anything even better off this? Right. Like it again, I guess. You do like that? Sure, I guess. Why not? On counter can go into stance 5L. Ah, and then why do I care about him? What does he do? Like, do I just rapid fire his ass a couple times, or? It seemed like wouldn't I just rather do like something like Exit stance? How the fuck do you do that again? And do close H? Oh, you hit 5U again. Okay, so it's like bonk, bonk. This is in the corner, I suppose, is where this works. Seems. I feel confused. This does not seem to work. Don't stand 5 light again. Wait, but we said on counter hits, it goes into it. Can exit stance mid move? Oh, see, okay. I thought you guys saying on counter hits, it goes into. Okay, I thought you were saying on counter hits, this goes into that. So I was like, what do I do with this? And then everyone said exit stance. So I thought you meant the sequence was like bonk, bonk, right? But I see what you mean. Yeah. Okay, cool. See, on counter hits, you just like get the close H and you go from there. So true. But yeah, so sure. And then she's also got the medium, which is the overhead, right? And the 2-1, which is the low, right? So this is kind of like the crux of Yuel's sort of block switching enabled. She just couldn't block it. She couldn't do it. Oh, blocking random. There you go. Right. This is an overhead, 14 frame overhead, so like completely unreactable. It is -6 on block, so it is punishable. But like sometimes if they miss it, you can try and like haha funny them with the parry, which I can't remember what the input for it is. Is it U? Is it down U or something, or like forward U? I should know what the input for a parry is. We'll figure that out in a second. But yeah, this is punishable on block, right? It's -6. But she has this low as well, right? So that's kind of the whole crux of the operation. Basically, is that she's got this, plus on block low. This thing also has a lot, like very little recovery. This is the thing she safe jabs UDPs with, right? She does bonk into block, and she can safe jab UDPs if she meaties. Is that correct? If she hits on like the last active frame of that shit, 'cause it's only got 5 frames of recovery, right? Which is pretty exceptional. Even like close L's, they don't got that kind of shit going on. But yeah, so plus on block low, right? Punishable on block, but like not that punishable. Overheads. But it's sort of the whole mix that she's got going on. I think skill button to parry. Oh yeah. So true, bestie. Okay. Oh, on hits, by the way, you don't get anything off the overhead on regular hits, but you do get, I believe, exit stance into. It's exit stance into like, what is it, 2M or something? What do you get on counter hit overhead? Yeah. Is it exit stance to 2M, or is there something better to do there? Close M or 2M? Gotcha. And then on the low, you always, like, even on, I believe, even on regular hits, you get something off this thing? Yeah, +6, right? So I guess you just go, yeah, you exit stance into close L's, right? Because you have enough plus frames for it. So yeah, the low is generally more threatening, is kind of the idea, right? The low, she gets combos on regular hits, and it's plus on block, and it's faster, right? These are pretty hard. I mean, these are pretty hard to fuzzy, even just baseline. There's a 4-frame difference here, but you'll notice the low has a lot of active frames too. So off certain knockdowns, Yuel can very much like make it so that she hits that low late enough into the active frames that it's hitting on basically the same frame as the overhead. At that point, it's literally, you can't fuzzy it at all, right? You can throw in stance. Yep, I know. We're going through it one by one right now. But yeah, so, like, this is sort of, the mix is, like, real, right? This is a real 50-50 that she has access to, and this is kind of, like, as far as I know, anyway, this is, like, the special thing about Yuel, basically. This is the reason that she, like, exists as a character. Is that she has, like, a 50-50 in a game where it is quite... You can RS on stance, it works, trust? Wait, what? It actually does? I thought you were kidding. I didn't think about that. Wasn't before? Yeah, I don't think... on stance something that also exists. I honestly didn't know she could do this. I feel like I don't see this very often. I guess, if you had a 50-50, why would you ever do that, right? Wasn't before? Yeah, I mean, I know that a lot of the Yuels, they would rather have the old parry back, but, like, from the outside looking in, I was like, yes, finally, Yuel does something. You know what I mean? For the longest time before they gave this to her, I was like, Yuel's just a character that doesn't do anything, pretty much. So, like, them giving her a 50-50 in the Versucha patch, I think finally made the character, like, a real character that exists. Auto parry is a bit much. I mean, she was worse. I don't think auto parry is a bit much. I think making it the manual, like, if the trade-off is, like, manual parry, but I have a 50-50 now, that's a buff, I would say. What else can she do out of stance? Besides, she can throw, right? But am I missing anything else? Oh, yeah, Gurren, yeah. And then the 2H, yeah, H and 2H. So it's, L2L, M2M, H2H, and then you can throw as well, right? So the throw just sort of kind of hops forward and throws like this. So, if you see, and the only other way she can do this is, like, she can forward dash like this. Now, it is quick, to be fair, right? But if you do see Yuel do this, I don't believe... I mean, if you're just, like, delay teching against the stance, I think you can just, like, basically fuzzy mash this out every time, right? 'Cause you can't, like, do dash into something, right? But I think, like, if you hit a button while she's dashing here, basically, you can always get her, right? So the throw is more of, like, a heat check, kind of. Manual parry, the beats lows now? Fair. And then she has H, right, which is Gurren, which I believe this is plus from, like, most ranges that you can throw it out at, right? Hop can air profile throws. Yes, yeah. She is airborne. So yeah, this is minus if you do it, like, right up close. But yeah, very quickly, as soon as you start spacing this out, it becomes plus, right? Like, even, like, right here at, like, round start distance, it's plus, right? Even, like, pretty close here, I think it's even. No, a little bit minus, right? So Gurren is, like, it's even or plus very fast, right? And then this is the anti-air in stance, basically. It is super punishable, but, like, again, the point of it is not to just be thrown out like this. It's like you go bonk into, you know, bonk, get the stance into this thing, into your extension, right? And you go from there, right? So that's kind of the whole 9 yards with that, to my understanding. It's just the anti-air button, basically. Charging 5U makes it less safe. I'm sorry, you can charge 5U? What? What do you mean by this? You talking about 5H? Charging Gurren. You can charge that because that one. Now that you mention, I do think I know that you can charge. Sorry, 5H. Okay, I was like, you can charge Yuel stance. Charging it makes it less safe. Is this true? I guess it's because it just like travels faster, so like it hits the late active frames. Yeah, I see. But charging it probably like where if I don't do this, it goes there. If I charge it, it goes. Yeah, it goes a little further. Okay. See, the point of it is that because it's going further, it's hitting on the later active frames later. I see. Look at the chip damage of stance 5H. Gurren. Let's see. It's not bad. That's pretty nice. It's not bad. I should be spot dodging this. I didn't. Well, actually, it only has 14 frames of recovery. I should not be spot dodging this. No. Right. I should not be spot dodging. Well, yeah, I probably should not be. It's huge. 630. That's not bad. Yeah. Spot dodge is dead. Yeah, because it's got so little recovery on it, right? Yeah, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Huh? I guess a lot of the times, if she is like spacing it out, you can just like jump over her. Quite often. You spot dodge it wrong, you die. Yeah. Jumping, I think, is the best thing to do against it. That is usually what I do against it, but I didn't even know it did chip, honestly. You just jump or DP it, usually? Yeah. Cool. I think that's all the stance boots, right? And then the throw again. You hit throw, which is a little hop, which you can't throw normally, right? She has to do the hop. Like, hitting the throw button gives you the hop into the throw, right? So her throw does become, like, a 24-frame startup or something like that, but, you know, it's the stance has, you know, the high-low mix already. The fact that the strike throw is a little weaker than it might otherwise be, it works out. You can cancel specials into stance. Not that one. But you can cancel anything into stance, right? Normals, specials. I guess specials is the more surprising one though, right? So yeah, you can cancel into specials into the stance too, and then go from there. Her actually, let's speak of the devil. Let's talk about her specials. Starlit Sky. So it does have its own little safe jab setup. Interesting. Starlit Sky is her sort of like, you know, what passes for a neutral skip in this town. The light version, I believe, is always safe. I don't think even, like, point blank, I don't think you're ever gonna be, yeah, always safe, right? Just kind of like, I guess this is, like, one of them, you know, this, like, resourceless kind of hit confirm things to get a little bit of damage and push back, right? The medium, I believe, is this the one that's punishable a lot of the time? Yes. This one's -8. Neutral skip? I said what passes for a neutral skip in this town, good sir. You may not be familiar with the southern accent because you're French, but that is a derogatory way of saying that. But yeah, this is -8, so it's safe against Uno. Well, no, his far L would punish you from here, right? But yeah, so like this one, unsafe. I don't really know why you would use this one, right? I don't know why you would use this one. Honestly, I guess it goes further than the lights for sure, right? Jump scare, like I guess. It seems like a bad idea. I'm gonna file this under bad idea and go from there. And then the heavy one, right, is, yeah, also unsafe, -6, right? But it's quicker, and also I believe this wall bounces. It's a combo tool, primarily, right? Yeah, wall bounces into whatever, right? And then the U version is, I actually do not know what this is on block. I don't know. This is safe. I assume it's one of those ones where it's punishable in the corner. Yeah, okay. Throw punishable in the corner, right? And otherwise safe. And it just kind of gives you some, like, pushback, right? And I believe this also wall bounces. Does it not? No, yes it does. Okay, yeah. So it's basically Jita's 214U. If a little worse, this guy starts up a little slower, I think, right? Yeah, I mean, 20-something frames over here, but you know. You die if you spot dodge it, by the way. That makes sense. Low recovery on that shit, too. I assume on whiff she doesn't do the full animation. Yeah, she doesn't do the full animation. Yeah. Okay, cool. And then DP is a DP, but it's a very minus DP, basically, right? As my understanding, right? Yuel I would not say she has a meterless DP, but I don't think she has a very good one. It's because of how high she goes in the air. This shit ends up being like insanely minus compared to a lot of them. How's Julius Pringles to master? Her UDP is minus 50, by the way, which is hilarious, right? At least it's 9 frames. Yeah, I mean, yeah, 9 frame MDP. Pringles to master was fun, man. It was a fun character. Check the hitbox. What am I looking for here? Wait. What am I... Oh, where's my D... Oh, it's on cooldown. MDP that breaks Voss armor is good. No, that's true. It is a multi-hit. Yeah. The 3 hits, even on a standing opponent, they do get there, right? Multi-hit DP, even on M, is nice, certainly. But overall, like, this DP is just... It's small. I see. It's just also very minus, right? It's incredibly minus. Something you would hold against it compared to, like, even, like, you know, some of the ones they nerfed. You know, like, Belial's minus 14, Charlotte's minus 15, right? Very prone to getting jumped over? Interesting. But yeah, she's got a meterless DP. It's not an amazing one, but she does have one. Her UDP is a UDP, right? Besides being incredibly minus. She does 2,000 damage. She doesn't get a safe jump? No, she does. That's that. Minus 7, that works. That's good enough. Minus 7 save jump. She does. But yeah, she gets a safe jump and does 2,000 damage, right? Very bog standard UDP there, for sure. Yeah. UDP so minus, you can get an RS punish starter. Yeah. We have another reversal. It's fine. True. And then this is Fox Flame. This move, I know, like, 2 things about it. U is really good, and M is, I think, there's a big gap here. The M version is, yeah, 31. But yeah, so Light 1 is even on block. That's kind of nice for her, honestly, right? Just being, like, it's not like the Bub's Karma, right, where you can just, like, steal a turn back. But, you know, it being even like this, you can probably frame trap. I assume this is a frame trap as well. Yeah, well, it's not really a frame trap. It is a mashable gap off close far M, at least. Maybe off, like, close H? Off, like, far H, maybe? No, it's not gonna reach. Yeah. There you go. Off H, it's a frame trap. You can see what I'm looking at, if you don't know, is I'm looking at that little... I don't my mouse. You can't really see what I'm doing. But those little 2 black bars... Oh, I'm hiding it. Wait, let me move myself. I'm looking at these little 2 black bars. I'm gonna drag myself over it right here. Right? These little 2 black bars show that she has 2 frames which can do something. This basically means you DP. That can work. But if you mash, you die, right? She does not have a 2-frame startup move to beat my ass there. Yeah, but close L or close M is just a straight up mashable gap. But off of close H, it's real. Even 3 there is totally fine, right? Do 2-2L after auto combo. I assume it's gonna be the same thing. Yeah, because I mean, close H and the last hit of auto combo are similar. I mean, 4, I am kind of curious. Is this in throw range? Counter on block. If she does this shit, can you, like, delay throw and kill her for it? Like, let's see. 4 frames? Yeah. Why she not? Why did counter on hits? Oopsie. I'm a silly little guy, man. I'm just a little fucking silly guy. That's my bad. Do you throw her out of this shit? That's funny. That's really funny. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, close H. It's real off close H. Otherwise, maybe don't do that shit. I've only hard red spot dodged it and through, I think. Yeah. So off close H, it's real. Otherwise, you know. But I mean, there's a lot of other options she has off of this. This is the same? Interesting. So H can't be used at all, huh? So it's only, like, the only, like, thing you could actually do to punish people is, I mean, no, because use a true block strike. Wait a second, is this whole fucking thing fake? Except for out of close H? Because he can't... That's even slower. This is even slower. And this is a true block strike. Yep. See, this is what I'm talking about. I did not know this about Yuel, right? I did not... No, hold on. With Fox Flame, like, out of close H, it's real, right? Close H into the L. But, like, otherwise, you know? That's just fake pressure. Hi, hello, Quentin. Seems people mention this, so curious in your thoughts. You get more gems for beating 500 plus GM opponents that aren't GM compared to beating below 500? No, I don't think so. If you're over 500, you're gonna be getting it matched into masters. You get 75, right? You can fuzzy a grab. Yep. Except now again, don't do it off close H. If you block UL close H, respect it, right? But like if you block literally anything else, even like far H. Let's see. Actually, far H might not even reach from the the Fox Flames don't really even reach. Like normally, if she doesn't throw here, these just whiff, right? Like if I have her do nothing. No, not close H. Like far H. Yeah. So I mean, right? No. So yeah, if you block her close H, respect it. Anything else you fuzzy throw, I guess. Let's see if she has another frame trap somewhere, right? Because this one is not it, right? And then, so yeah, anyway, L is that, right? Medium is real slow, but it's plus, right? So you also try it after the full auto combo. I mean, yeah, that's a throwable window, right? 2H, oh, it's 2H real as well? No, it's not. No, it isn't. No, it is not. 2H is also a 4-frame gap, right? Again, you can see right there. Yeah, so the only thing that's real is this, right? Be careful with auto-potting throw, though. She can cancel close H into Hanarashi and murder you for whiffing the throw. That's the backdash, right? Yeah. I guess the flip back could be used. That's fair. I think you should try to far M into Fox Flames to deter mashing from space. That's a 7-frame gap. Yeah, that's like you can mash. I mean, unless you're Uno, you can mash whatever you want there. But yeah, the medium one, even slower, but it's like one of these ones where you just like, if they're asleep at the wheel, you get free plus frames for no cooldown. Sure. What are these on hits, by the way? On regular hits, oh, please stop doing anything. Misses well. So I heard. Okay, so that's +4, so not really getting anything off that. On counter hit, though, if she does frame trap you, +8. Yeah, okay. So if she does frame trap you, right, you're eating a combo for that. Sure. That's a paddling. Medium on counter hits +13, so it's like literally whatever you want. Oh, no, +8 is close H, right? Yeah. She can. I guess she's not in proximity range, but if she does get there, then she can close H you too, right? +13 is do whatever the fuck you want. That's fine. And on regular hits, this is +9. So you still okay, sure. So if you do ever hit that, you can try and get something pretty nice, right? Fuzzy what now? Such thing as fuzzy throwing? Yeah. So usually when some people say fuzzy platypus, what they're talking about is basically doing one set of inputs that will beat 2 different options from your opponents because of the fact that one option happens before the other, right? 2-2M, 2-2U. Oh, that's fair as well. Yeah, that's true. It would link as well, so you get the meter back. That's nice. How about fuzzying? So true. But yeah, so that's that. The H version is obviously another combo tool, right? You can even on regular hits, this will like convert out of your shit. Oh no, only on crouching, right? Only on crouching. I know this one. It only works on crouch, right? You get it off crouch. Wait, what? I thought it was off crouch. I thought it worked on crouch. Am I lying? Crouching close H? Oh, crouching close A. That's what it was. Because we did this for her optimal. We did this for yeah. Crouching close H. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, even standing won't work. Yeah, so crouching close H, you get it, right? Gotcha. What is this on block again? What is this shit on block? This shit's plus? Yeah, okay. You can auto combo to 2-2L on crouching? Gotcha. And then that'll be 7, right? Oh, that'll be 7, yes? That'll be +7, so you can 2M. Or no, +5. Ew, yucky. I thought it was +6, never mind. That's yucky, man. Yeah, okay, sure enough. You can stance? Oh, wait. Into stance. This is 5, no? Isn't that? Stance 5L? That's what I'm trying to do. Oh, there you go. Okay. Yeah. I see the vision. Okay. Yeah, okay, cool. You can do stance 5L, yeah, into 2L, into the M. Gotcha. Sounds good. But yeah, so that's that. U is the big one, right? This shit is plus on block. It is a true block string, right? Actually, might be better for her if it was a little slower. But it's a true block string, right? It's plus on block. And again, this is like your sort of grounded combo extender. You are plus a lot on hit here, right? Even on non-crouching, you're plus 10, right? So you can just keep going. It doesn't eat your combo limit up, right? Pretty nice move. Very, very nice. For this like not being like an amazing special overall, seemingly, now that I know a little bit more about it, this is at least a very nice combo extending U skill, right? We always love a combo extending U skill that does not launch because it means you can maintain all of your combo limit. It's her best ultimate by far. Yeah, this is a pretty damn good ultimate skill actually, right? Like again, any sort of combo extending U skill is gonna keep the opponent grounded. Because like say we were a little closer, right, and we were gonna get a wall bounce at the end of this combo, right? Then the fact that thing doesn't eat our combo limit means when we get this wall bounce, right, we can actually do, you don't get close H, we can do like a full air juggle, right? So very, very nice. It's low damage, sadly, but it's fine, it's goated. 1800, I mean, that's not that low. I mean, that's Catalina U Fireball, right? This is sort of, I think it's pretty common for grounded combo extending U skills. At U Fireballs, 1800 as well, right? That's Ladiva close H. Yeah, but I mean, that's Ladiva. That's not really fair to, right? Oh, no, it's 2000, my bad. I thought it was 1800. It's a little lower. My bad. I did think this was 1800. It's not that far off, but 200 difference is certainly. There was another one of these that was 1800. I forget. You can get close L, close H off wall bounce combo. Yes, I always forget that. I always forget about with characters who have. It's not you, is it? One of you has an 1800 combo extender. I could have sworn. Yeah, this one. There you go. This one's 1800. Yeah. relatively standard, right? Relatively standard for these sorts of combo extenders. But again, it says, yeah, Catalina. Imagine Cat not being best in class in any regard. Oh yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. That's on me for assuming that Catalina would not be the goddess of the video game. That's my bad, big dog. That's certainly that's my bad. Low tier versus Ucha. She's not low tier, but she's not Catalina. I'll tell you that for free any day of the week. Anyway, back to Yuel. Back to Yuel instead of that devilish bitch. Okay, so that's Fox Flame. We talked about her DP. The last thing is the backflip, right? So this, I gotta go back in the character guide, man. Again, when I say Yuel in the way and the characters I know the least about, I'm not lying to you. What the fuck what does the backdash, like, what are your options out of the backdash? It's just the backdash with the stance is what people usually do, right? Does it okay, so the light backdash, the light and the medium ones have, like, canned follow-ups, I think, right? Light does this, which I believe is plus, right? Yep. Oh, no. Yeah, I think she's not, even if she's not crouching, I think that's still plus? Yeah. Medium does the low, right, which is, bad. Your man! What is that voice? Okay, I love that. Wait, hold on. Your man! Oh, well, why'd she say it like that? Why'd she hit that shit like that?
Hey there.
Wait.
Whoa there. You're man.
You're man. I love that voice line. That shit goes crazy. You're. She's like fucking. It's like a little manic. +1, so exciting. I mean, plus is plus, man. Pussy is pussy, my friend. You gotta +1 and +3 are not really that different when you have a 5-frame close L anyway. Well, I guess +1 actually. The problem is you could lose to. Is this out of throw range? Yeah, this could be in throw range actually. That's a problem. Right? If you end up with this in throw range. No, it's not. Okay, it never is. So that's good. Right? So yeah, pussy is pussy, man. Rick's a fan of English UL. That's right. Okay, so that's that. The medium does the low. Yeah, the low is very punishable. Up close, right? You're man! I'm fucking losing it, man. In the corner, you're in throw range? Oh. No, you're not. I've been lied to, straight to my face. Classic UL player downplaying. That's crazy. But yeah, so this has 6 active frames. Yeah, so you can get it all the way down to even -1. No, -5. -2 will be the best you can do, yeah. So if you space this out, it'll be fine, right? It's a low. And again, on hit, I believe... I don't know if you get a combo off this one. I know you get it off the heavy version with the low, but... Oh, you do? Okay. Yeah, you get a combo off that too. And then this one on hits, I don't think you get anything off this. +5? I mean, maybe if you're right in their face, can you get close L? Yeah, okay. Should be able to get close L here, right? Wait, no? +5? Never except on close? Wait, why can't I get close L here? Am I losing my mind? There you go. I'm just bad, so that's why. That's on me. That's my bad, big dog. I'm just the worst player the video game has ever seen. I should have known. Okay, cool. The medium version's low. The heavy version, you get some options, I think. If you just let it rock, she does the overhead again. I believe this one's more plus. I don't think this one's +1. I think it's a little bit more. Yeah, +2, which again doesn't really matter. I mean, maybe this one leaves you in throw range. No, it does. Yeah, okay. This one leaves you in throw range, so it has to be +2 for her to have actual pressure off it. That makes sense. Right? And if you do the medium version, she does the low, right? I believe you can also go into stance off of this as well, right? Yeah. Where I don't think you can... Oh, you can do that off all of them. Okay. All of them, if you don't want to do the canned follow-up, you can always go into stance. Sure. It's not an overhead. I know. But I always call it the overhead swing, because that's literally what she's doing. But yes, it's not. That's my bad. I know it's not an overhead. I always refer to it as the overhead, because it's like, she's literally swinging overhead. Telling you Fireball's a war crime? That's right. On every version, you can cancel a stance. Yes. Yeah, what was I talking about a second ago? Yeah, this thing is throw punishable, like, most of the time, by the way. The low off of Yuel's stance is one thing I know about Yuel. He can space it out to be safe, right? But she has to be real, gotta be real far, right? It can be plus, yeah. But you gotta be like she's like basically hitting that shit from like max range to get that, right? Like it's a bit of a tight spacing. And it doesn't really start hitting into the later active frames until a little bit later too, right? Don't move when you reset. Is like full screen. That's the... Oh, okay, yeah, round start is the perfect distance for it. Gotcha. But yeah, from a lot of spacings, this thing is gonna be -4. It doesn't start meeting until... It doesn't start meeting until way later. Even if you're +1, you're gonna get grabbed anyways because you're point blank in most cases. That's fair. Yeah, because you know, +1 into 4-frame grab, you're gonna lose, and you can't grab them because they have the grab invul, right? So yeah, like, you know, trying to throw this. Oh, no, I guess if you space it out though, you're not in throw range. No, you're not. If you space this out, you're outside of throw range, so that's nice. But yeah, so you can throw punish that. This one is plus, right? But it is like, it's a, you know, the whole thing overall. Oh, the backflip, by the way, itself, on all versions, but I believe, yeah, frame 1 for the H version. Not so for the others. Yeah, it looks like frame 3-ish for the other versions, right? Frame 3 on the other versions, frame 1 on the H version. You're invincible as well, right? So it does function as another sort of reversal for her, right? Invincible and gets her out of the way very quick. Frame 3, this looks like frame 1 to me. But yeah, the other ones are frame 3, I think. It feels like Dandy Step a little bit. You know, I don't know if it's quite that good, but a little bit, right? But yeah, in general, like there is, you know, she has to go through this whole little backflip first, right? So you ever do catch Yuel in the act? Oh, she can do, can't she do a stance into Gurren, I guess is what she does, yeah. So if you ever catch Yuel in the act here, you can usually just run after her, and it wishes it was Dandy Step. Like, yeah, like, conceptually, it's a similar idea, but I don't know about actually, you know, I don't know if you stand where she stood, right? But yeah, again, like, if you catch her in the act, you can always just kind of, like, you know, kill her for it. She doesn't really have, you can enter stance into parry, even then, right? How long does the stance cancel? 32 frames total. The parry starts on frame 1. So even then, this is 33 frames before she can parry. Is this correct? Looks like 33 frames before she can parry, so. You can definitely just reaction punish this with 660. We never know, yeah, so. If you do catch her, you can just kill her, but they might miss time? Sure. You can do 2H to catch both options. Yuel can do backflip into stance 2H. Characters like Grim get to... Wait, what do you mean 2H? You can like 2... What? It's pretty good on reaction to slow command grabs. Yeah, it's very good against Lediva, for example, right? Or like even against non-slow command grabs, but... You 2H against Yuel backflip? Why does it... Doesn't it whiff? Because you crush the low and the high? Oh, you're saying like not against the backflip, against the follow-ups. I see. I thought we were still talking about catching the backflip if you know it's coming. Yeah. Are they, so they're medium attack level? Is that basically, is what you guys are trying to say that the follow-ups are medium attack level? Is that sort of the idea you're trying to get across here? Because I did not know that, actually. That's interesting. They are also? Because, like, why 2H? No, that's heavy. That would clash with the 2H. Right? That would clash with the 2H. So, I don't know that 2H is going to beat that, necessarily. Depends a little bit, right? That 2H won't get low profiled for most characters, but... No?
You ready?
Because you're in the air? Can't, what do you mean? You can cancel things. If you clash and end up in the air, you can just, like, JL, no? Oh, but you're so low in the air. I see. You're so low in the air that you can't really get a follow-up, right? I guess. You can't clash with a 2H? Yes, you can. When you are in the air? I don't... Yes, you can. Right? The reason 2H's beat all air normals is because try 2H? I'm pretty sure you could. Okay, so before I try this, my understanding of it is the reason 2H's beat everything is because air normals have one lower clash level than normal, right? So I believe even this far H, yeah, right? Like air heavies are mediums, actually. The reason 2H's beat every air normal is not because that's not true for Yuel. What isn't true for Yuel? Yuel are all lights? What are all lights? All lights in the air? You're saying like her JH gets crushed by mediums? Oh, you're right, yeah. But the point is, like the reason 2H's beat things when they clash is because 2H is a heavy and nothing in the air is a heavy, right? It's not because 2H's have infinite attack level. 2H's, in fact, can get crushed by air moves. Do you know about this? Yuel's J moves are all level 1? Yeah, but like 2H's can get crushed by air moves. So I don't see the logic of you guys saying like you can't clash with a 2H in midair. That's not at all true, right? Like Beelzebub Unisonic kills 2H's, right? Like if Yuel 2H's here and I time it right, this will crush her 2H outright. So like the idea that 2H's are like this like infinite clash level behemoth or something like that. There you go, right? The idea that like this like infinite clash level behemoth is just incorrect, I think. It's a U skill? No. There's nothing special about U skills. It's because it's attack level 4. Try 2H, 214H? Sure. I'm gonna be very surprised if this doesn't go the way that I think it's about to. So I'll have her record a 2H, right? Yeah. Timing's gonna be a little funky. Wait. A little early. Wait. I'm trying to like get it to hit at the same time, and I'm either too early or too late here. Yep. Okay. I'm really trying to delay it here, but... No. My god, do your 2H a little faster. There you go. See? It clashes. I mean, that's just how the game works, right? That's like fundamentally, there are no exceptions. Would be easier if you did 2H. It's just how the game, that's how the video game functions, right? There are no special exceptions for anything. Apparently Yuel is Beelzebub, man. Just like the Beelzebub players didn't know their own character, the Yuel players don't know their own character either. My bad, I guess. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Right? The reason that 2H's beat air moves is not because they have like some special clash property. It's because air moves are all lowered in their clash level. The Yuels are all lights, some things are mediums. Like Ladiva's JH is a medium, right? But it's still not a heavy. So a 2H will always beat it, right? That's why that works the way that it does. This is in fighters where 2H is air invuln? Yeah. Granblue has no real properties like that, like a Strive might, or like a 6P is just air invuln or something like that, right? But yeah, so, point being, I don't know about 2Hing it as an answer, right? I'm gonna be real cheap, this is the first time I see that clashing. I mean, it's hard to set up, right? But I don't think that 2H just, like, beats all the options. I promise you, like, do not check him PC. I have the same version of the game. 6P is an air invuln? Oh, no, right, 6P shifts your hurt box down. It is Dragon Ball FighterZ 2H, that is. Yes. That, right, I'm mixing up, I don't have my Strive knowledge is fucked. Yeah, 6P is just a hurt box shift, it's not literally air invuln. But yeah, point being, you can 2H it. I still like 6XLing this way better. I don't know why you would 2H, personally. I feel like, because also if you, like, what if you 2H and Yuel doesn't do one of the follow-ups, right? Like, you 2H and Yuel does that, and you're minus 20 now, right? So, like, why, you know, 2H seems like a bad idea to me, personally. I think you just 6XL after her. 4H is most consistent because it'll hit her out of both before they actually start. Yeah, depends on the character, I guess. I mean, there's no character who's not going to be minus as fuck if their 2H whiffs and Yuel kills them, right? You'll let a 6XL or spam far H anyways? Yeah. But yeah, so that's the backflip. The U backflip is not a backflip at all. It's more of like a combo tool, really? Right? It just instantly hops forward like this, and she's +4, right? So she's plus, that's nice. And I believe you can do stuff like, you know, if you do like one of these, right? You can then do something like this. Just like a little bit more carrier damage at the end, or something like that, right? Voss does far M instead of far H, yeah. I mean, since far M is heavy attack level, so that makes, or clash level. They're different things, technically, so don't worry about it. But yeah, the U backflip is, to my understanding, mostly a combo tool. I think, do you get anything on counter hit? I don't think so, it's a multi-hit, yeah. But yeah, even on like regular hits, you get something, right? Far H whiff punish into U flip. Oh yeah, I see the vision. 214 delay you? Wait, why am I delaying the U? Why am I delaying you? You get 214 U close H? Oh, nice. Not delay, it's enter stance. Oh, I see. When I see tilde DL's delay, tilde is also used as delay a lot of the time, to be fair. Right? It's just a notation difference. Gotcha. Yeah. It's a little funky for some reason. I don't know what I'm doing wrong exactly. There you go. So true. Do it when she lands. Stance 2H is better? Yeah. And I guess you can maybe get close L out of this. You got like close L, close H or something? During the beta, Gamera played it and it had actual backflip. 2-4 using neutral skip, it got nerfed in Gamera 1 with it in EVO 2023. Gamera doomed this character. Maybe? I mean, a lot of... That was vanilla you're talking about, right? I don't think... I mean, a lot of characters... I don't know how accurate that is, but... That's a different video game, bro. In the EVO beta? I mean, the beta had fucking 30 frame throw break windows, man. I think a lot of things just changed in the beta. I don't know about all that. But L did not have ult skills? Yes, my bad. I forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah, the beta is just a different, the beta is also a different game, to be completely real with you. So whatever changed from then to now is not really, I don't know if it's Gamera's fault, or if they just, like, a lot of ideas they had were very bad. Okay, cool, so that's all of her moves, right? You really need to remember close H2 to H on crouchers. I think I'll be fine, but, like, I'll keep it in mind, right? But I think I'm probably going to be okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, back off, you! One of the most important combo tools, gotcha. And the people who still think the grab window is 30 frames, yeah, everyone was telling me they're reaction throw teching. I'm like, you're not. Like, when I fight someone and they say they're reaction throw teching, they just kind of get mixed, and I'm like, you're not doing it. I promise. I promise you, you are not reaction throw teching. Again, people maybe that explains it. Yeah, maybe they do still just think that it's a 30 frame window. In which case, you could totally react to that for sure. Okay, yeah. So that is that is Yuel. Honestly, so far, my impression of Yuel is that she's not even a little bit worse than I thought she was, because I discovered that this shit is fake. Right? Hey, Brick, I got into the guild in the horse game. Ooh. Wait, I think I saw it. Did I approve you? I think I approved you, right? Remind me, are there guild wars? I have no idea how the clans work. I do reaction throw tech, trust me, source. I stumbled backwards after your attempt. So true, bestie. So true. We need to give him the corner combos? I'll get a BMB. I'll take one of your finest BMBs, good sir. But that probably is about it.
Get grabbed.
Dragoon, by the way, thank you for the follow. Fred, which combo do we give? Okay, well, I'm just going to figure something out then. If you guys are pondering. The saucy stance one or the normal one? I'm going to tell you right now, give me the normal one. I know what I want. So what I mean, again, usually the point of this is to figure out, like, combo theory, not really... Like, the combos they give you here isn't good, but it can help you figure out what links into what. Like, I didn't even know you could do... Sure, yeah. That into that, fine. What was someone saying there? People claim they're reacting to throws in SF in every game. It's impossible. Yeah, I mean... I don't know, man. It's designed... It's like, fighting games are designed intentionally, right? If throw breaks were reactable, you don't have offense, right? Offense does not exist if you can react to... like, you have to have, like... Basically, like, you have to have... You know, like, in Dragon Ball FighterZ, the throw is reactable, right? In Dragon Ball FighterZ, like, Dragon Rush is reactable. That's because... Well, and to be fair, in Dragon Ball FighterZ, you could very much argue defense is too strong, right? For a long portion of that game's lifespan. But, like, the idea there, right, is that Dragon Ball FighterZ throws reactable because you have, like, left, rights, and high lows and all this bullshit, right? And visual noise and everything, but... The beta had something, reactable throws, non-reactable unblockables. Yeah, in Grand Blue Beta, the throw break window was 30 frames, but Raging Strike was 10, I think. Truly something else, man. Truly a decision of all time they tried to do with this video game. Okay, so this is, yeah, on crouching, we get L Fox Flame into stance. You know, okay. That's kind of what we were talking about earlier. Yeah, that's L into 2L. Could I, do I not get the medium after this? Like, if I go, 1, 2, 3, bonk. Oopsie. Yeah, I do. Okay, I do. That's good. That's nice. Okay, cool. This is stance. Oh, counter hits this. Oh, you don't even get out of stance, huh? You just go 1, 2, 3 here. Sure. But yeah, I mean, we were talking about getting out of stance to mediums earlier, right? It's kind of what we were doing, right? Yeah. Into close M, I guess, if you're not in the corner. Right, you would do close. Oh, you do not get close M. I thought you got close M. Maybe. Oh, what? Close M is 6 frames. No, you definitely get close M. Yeah. I'm just exiting stance too late. Yeah. Cool. How's the run going so far? We're still like in the labbing phase. We got Uno Master. We're figuring out Yuel now. Okay, sure. Style Ska. M Super. That's not a. Okay, cool. That's a combo that exists technically. 2H H Fox Flame. Oh, interesting. The full thing, H Fox Flame into the stance 2H, huh? It's an interesting little combo. Huh. I don't know that I like this very much, but it's a cool idea. It seems a little finicky for my blood. Yeah, I don't know that I like this combo very much, but... Fox Flame. Yeah, ooh. I don't know how I feel about this one. Maybe I'm just ass? Yeah, I'm not waiting long enough, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I like that one very much. U Fox Flame stance 2M. Oh, interesting. U Fox Flame stance 2M into M auto combo. Sure. Curious. Too early? It's my problem my whole life. Yeah, and then here you get close H. Sure. I always have a problem with multi-hit close H's. I always cancel them too early. Again, see, too early, my problem my whole life. Yeah. And then DP. Okay, cool. This combo is here because before 2 to you, I was forced to be in stance, so you had to do stance 2M to you. Oh, interesting. Okay, this is gonna be, yeah, this is the crouching confirm, right? So again, this only works on crouching, right? Into that, sure. That's what they're kind of trying to teach you there, is about the crouching confirm. She does have an 8-frame close H, so you can close H after this as well. And you know, if you don't need an 8-frame close H, you just need like a faster than 11-frame close H. And then what is this? Counter hits, M, Starlit Sky, okay. Yeah. Bonk, M, ooh. I can cancel stance a little earlier, I think, than I do. Yeah, okay. 2H, H Fox Flame, close M into... Okay, I see the idea with the 2H into the M Fox Flame, I think is kind of the big... Or the H Fox Flame. Into, like, they're stuck. I kind of see that point, but... Okay, sure. Yuri install. So I think, with that combo theory in mind... I mean, honestly... Like, if we just have a standing... Like, this is our, like, only real launcher, right? Can we not? Oh, we can't. You can't get close H in midair either, huh? So you can't do something like close L, close, like close L, close H into H Fox Flame. Seems futile. Yeah. Okay. Let me try all 3 hits one last time, just to. I would think. Do you not do any like cool stance 2H shit in your corner combos? It seems like it could be reasonable. Pretty much only the only launcher. Yeah. And you can't get that. Okay. Yeah, I guess. What do you do after you launch them here? Like, is it stance? Only with RS? Yeah. So, like, do I cancel the close H into stance and do something? Let's see here. Like, if I went this, close L, close... Oh, but when they just drop like a fucking stone when I cancel. I guess let me let all the hits rock. Yeah? You can RS 2H, 2H? That's so ass, though. I don't want to do that. Like, for my BMB, I don't want RS to be in my fucking BMB, man. We could just do that. That's not amazing, right? Just like this. That's a Raging Strike reset, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. BMB is just 623M. Yeah, I guess so, huh? That is not good damage, certainly. That is, I would describe this as below average damage for a simple BMB. That's just because this isn't a combo tool, and this isn't really a combo tool in a lot of cases, right? So that's why her damage kind of suffers. Gives good Oki though, at least. Yeah, well, how plus are you after that? You are plus 22. Okay, sure. So you can like do a Raging Strike setup there. Or you can 236H, enter stance, LL, stance 2L, stance 5MU, close M, 623M. I see. That does not sound worthwhile. You can do stance 5L, 5L, 2L, 5M, close M, M, 623M, but it's not great damage either. Yeah. Okay, cool. And then I guess the only difference is if you do get a crouching confirm, you can extend a little bit longer with something like this. Though I guess, again, you can't really get anything off of that. So I don't even know. I guess you get... No, this one you get the stance off of, right? You got 1, 2, 3 into... Oh, the stance cancels into normal. Still feel weird, I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, that's not even... I don't even know if... Is that even fucking worth it? Right? You need to get close H, 2 to H for decent damage? Yeah. Honestly, I think even, like, my crouching confirm is gonna be this. Right? Even the crouching confirm is just gonna be this, I think. Why not? It is nice that we can get close L, close H there, too, right? Even if we just get a close L, we can just... I guess, yeah, if we get close L, we can do close H, and then we can go, okay. I guess that's... If you find a close L on crouching, you can do 2-2H, right? That is pretty crazy, though, because, like, that is a lot of characters, like, regular-ass, like, standing BMB, right? Like, 5760 on, like, her good hit is not real good, right? That is... A lot of characters do this on, like, their regular-ass BMB, and they get better Oki after it, too. So that is certainly not very high damage by my metrics. Right? Yeah, that is not amazing. But it's okay. Mid-screen, I guess, outside of, like, spending U skills, we want to do stuff like this. Again, it's similar stuff, right? Like, if we get this, then we can try to stance into whatever, right? It is worth it, though. After LDP, you get a frame kill into a save jab for whatever recovery. Okay, that... Ooh, sure. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Yeah. You can actually... Yeah, okay. So I guess if you want to end an LDP instead, you're less plus? No. Oh, plus 30. This is a save job? No, not quite. Wait, 40? Okay, I was gonna say, what the hell? Yeah, not quite a save jump. A little too... They, like, actually exactly made it so it's not a save jump for her, huh? That's kind of fucked up. What if I'm a little higher up? There we go. Okay, it's a save jump. Oh, I'm gonna do that for sure. Okay. That's the BMB for sure, right? Is this into save jump? Yeah. Is there a Discord for this game with resources for all characters of individual character Discords? There's a lot of character Discords. There's like a resource hub. There's the official Discord. I mean, I have a Discord as well that has a lot of people in it. We'll play a lot of different characters if you want to ask questions. There's a bunch of different communities. There are certain individual character Discords, certainly, but okay. So that's the BNB then, for sure, right? Is bonk 1, 2, 3, 4 into light DP into safe jump. That seems way better. That's very worth losing like like 200 damage or whatever, right? But yeah, so in the mid screen, I guess, yeah, if we get crouching, right, we can do stuff like this or whatever into the stance M as well, right? Otherwise, if we don't want to spend meter, I guess we're just gonna like off far M. I guess it really is just stuff like this, right? Like that's 1800, whereas the medium version is that didn't link. You have to do off the first hits. Oh, okay, cool. That shit is... No, it did link. Okay. 2000. Yeah, but I mean, I would rather do this because, like, if I fuck up my hit confirm, I don't die. So, I guess we are just, like, confirming into shit like this. Oh, or if we get auto combo again. I guess we're just, yeah, with similar sort of idea, right? If they're close enough, we do that. That LDP is tech dependent? True. That's fair. 236L gives better Oki. Okay. Yeah, plus versus, I guess this pushes them too far away. Is that why? Yeah, I see. Puts them a little further away. Gotcha. Now you have the safe jum's a good BNB because everybody just immediately goes for TD2M setups. That's fair, actually. That's true. That's air tech versus ground tech. Yeah. I see. Whereas here, they tech in midair and you go after them. I see. Gotcha. Cool. But yeah, then obviously if we want to spend a little bit of cash, right? If we don't have the crouching confirms, stuff like that, we can't always just do shit like that, right? Is this more damage? I guess it launches is the thing, so no. If we're not gonna get the corner, right, then I guess we can do that, right? If we are gonna get the corner off of like this, right, then maybe it's worth. I guess if we're like all the way back here, it might actually be better for the second one to do this, so that we can get close H. Well, no, it's the same fucking combo, right?
You watching?
Yeah, no. Actually, is this higher damage though? It is higher damage. Okay. Yeah. On the stance combo, you can stance 2M and react to the recovery. Sure. Fine. Pretty basic idea. I guess one thing I am curious about, because I think it's very important for like the strengths of the character. What are the stance 2M setups? Like, what basically is the idea with like safe jabbing the UDPs on this character?
You ready?
How late did she get active frames on her 2-1-4 moves? On like these, very late. We're talking like frame 42 on this one. The lows, I think, even slower a lot of the time, right? Most of them are timed manually. I see. But you can go across the screen with 2-1-4U and save the 2-2U. You mean like it's more corner carry at the end? Like if you just do this into close H? I don't know why. There you go. It's like more corner carry off one U skill if you want it. You have an auto timed one? Okay. If you want the sauce that's less damage? No, I mean, I just want to see, I just want to show it's working, basically. Once. So yeah, what is, well, maybe if it's auto time, maybe that shit just won't work, right? Yeah, I mean, we can just, the basic idea of it is that this shit does have enough recovery to actually meaty and also, like, save jab a UDP because of the fact it only has the 5 frames of recovery, right? UDPs start off at 8 frames. So just having 5 frames of recovery like this, I mean, close L's also only have 5 frames of recovery, but there's an interesting thing with close L's. We talked about this before. It's a little bit in the weeds, right? But basically, if you hit on the final frame, right? If you, I'm gonna use myself as a cursor again, right? My camera here. If you hit on this, like this final red box here, right? If you hit on the final frame when they wake up, then you have to go through 1 active frame, 6 recovery frames, and UDPs start up on frame 8, right? So you might be like, oh, I'm home free, I'm good, right? I'm okay. As it turns out, all close L's in the video game is like a hard-coded, there's like a baked-in 1 frame where you cannot block after you do a close L, right? So actually, you have to wait through the 1 active frame, the 6 recovery frames. I'm not gonna, we can explain it here fundamentally, it's fine. But yeah, you have to wait through the 1 active frame, the 6 recovery frames, and that 1 invisible frame where you can't block after you close L. So you end up getting, that means that's 8 frames total, you can block on frame 9, too bad, this shit starts on frame 8, right? So that's why you can never, ever safe jab a UDP with a close L. Because like a 6 frame recovery is the best you can probably, you can get in the game, right? The reason Yuel's stance TD2M here, right? Third dance. The reason this works is because it only has 5 recovery frames. I don't even know if the 1 frame after where you can't block applies to this thing, right? But let's say that it even does, like it's given that same special property like a close L. Even then, if I hit on the very last active frame, then I'm going through 1 active frame, 5 recovery frames. Let me move myself out of the way of the frame meter one more time here, right? You can see it's 5 recovery frames, right? Quick and active, all that matters is the recovery frames here, right? This has 5 active frames, or recovery frames. So if I hit on the last active frame, I'm going through 1 active frame, 5 frames of recovery. Right, that's 6 frames. I can block on frame 7. UDPs block on frame. I'll start on frame 8. Right. Even if she has that 1 invisible frame like close L's where you can't block after, then it's 1 active frame plus 5 recovery frames plus 1 invisible recovery frame. Right. That's 7 frames total. I can block on frame 8. Again, UDPs, the fastest ones, all come out on frame 8. Right. So that's kind of the fundamental reason that Yuel is able to do this, is because of how little recovery that stance 2M has, right? If you want to show it, you can grab into stance, backdash, forward dash, stance 2M. Okay, that's easy enough. That doesn't sound so bad. So you're saying I can... Let's have her not DP first, just to show that it meaties. So it's grab, stance, bonk. Let me actually do the dash macros, because I'll be bad otherwise. Right? Oh god, wait, you're talking... The timing to be able to act out of the stance is a lot weirder than I think it is. Like that, right? So that's a meaty. Also plus 6. How plus is it normally? No, plus 6. I didn't meaty that shit. I fucked it up. That's a little better. Hold on. I'm pure ass, actually. You mistimed the stance 2M. Yeah, I mean, we're looking for it to be plus like 10, probably. That's like the indicator that I did it correctly, right? But yeah, I think I'm not backdashing on like the first frames that I could, right? Plus 8, that's better. Wait, I'm fucking the dog. 6-6 is faster than you think, probably. That's fair. Yeah, plus 10, right? That's what we're looking. That's hitting on like the last or second last active frame. So if I can do this correctly, if I have her wake up, UDP, easier to do IMOs after MDP, this is fine. If we do Hanarashi right here on wake up, right? And I don't fuck this up. Huh? Oh no, Hanarashi is the backflip, sorry. Hien Hoburugashi. That's the one? Yeah. It's gonna... Yeah, okay, there you go. I fucked up. I forgot which one was which. Her move names are not familiar to me. Wait, I got it wrong. It is possible. I mean, mathematically, you can tell it's possible. I just have to do it correctly. I fucking took control of the bot, man. No! It works, I promise. Wait. No! Wait. Just believe. No! I was about to get hit because he won't cancel. What are you talking about? Oh, I have to like get out of the stance? As well after? It's possible, yes. You need to exit stance. That makes much more sense. There you go! Yeah, right. So again, it's possible because of the lower recovery on it. And I mean, this is a very exceptional thing Yuel can do, right? You got to unstance? Yes, my bad. This is a very exceptional thing Yuel can do, right? Yuel is, I believe, the only character in the entire video game that can do this, right? That can safe jab a standing DP, right? Or a UDP. Now, I will say, projectile technically. You talking about for the parries? Yeah. But yeah, like, you know, Yuel is the only character in the game that can safe jab a standing a UDP like this. I will say, that's not... Matera can, Catalina and Vera too. Is this harder? Are you sure? And Matera can with far L, but I don't know if that's realistic. What's the recovery on Matera's far L? Technically Narm can, but that's jank. Hold on. Rain arrow? That's not really a safe jab. I wouldn't really... Matera can safe jab with her far L? Are you sure? Oh, you're right. It's 5 frames. You're right. Yeah. I didn't know this. This button is so fucking silly, man. Yeah. That's funny. That's really funny. I had not know she had 5 frames of recovery. Wait, Catalina doesn't have a 5-frame recovery close L, does she? This bitch is not... She's not like that? Okay. Wait, how can Catalina do it? How are you saying Catalina can do it? Cats can't, no? There's no way. Why does she have that? I don't know, man. I don't know. She doesn't have a bad close L, but like her far L is like that shit is a funny ass button for sure. Catalina can too. I'm not sure about that. Cat does everything. She probably just asked nicely. That's true. But yeah. So my point my point with what I was about to say with Yuel, though, right, is that while this is a very special thing she can do, like, it's rare, like, very few characters, I guess, can do this, right? It's not as good as it might sound, because while most characters in the game cannot safe jab a UDP, right, UDPs are safe jumpable, right? So, like, if I just, you know, don't have Yuel do this, right? Like, this forward throw right here, how plus are we off of this, right? Plus 44, right? So we can also just do this. And, like, I'm not saying, maybe there's some, like, benefit that it has over it, right? But, like, as cool as that is, right? Well, you can't just also, you can fucking safe jab them, right? Or safe jump them. So, like, it's a cool thing she can do, right? It's a cool thing she can do. It's cool that she is, like, one of, like, maybe 2 characters that can safe jab UDPs. But a lot of characters just have looping safe jump setups anyway, and a lot of it happens off their BMBs, right? So, like, while it's, like, cool in, like, now, there very well may be times where, you know, like, maybe Yuel cannot, like, there might be times where Yuel could set up a safe jab where other characters couldn't set up a safe jump. I'm sure it exists at some point. There might be some, like, edge cases there. But, like, you got the stance mental stack. I mean, not really. You have to meaty them with the low, but sure, yeah. People are blocking low by default anyway, right? But you can get manual time safe jab every time in the corner. I mean, that's good, right? That is good. That is nice. But yeah, it's like, it's not as good as it might sound, right? The fact that her 50-50 also beats reversals on one option is significant. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, and I mean, the fact that you're mediating the 2M to the point that it's going to hit on the same frame as the overhead there too, right? So you are, like, you are also making it unfuzzyable. So, like, that is a good point. Like, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm saying it's not as insane as it might sound to be, like, one of 2 characters in the game. She's just the Oki character? Yeah, she's got a pretty good Oki, for sure. It's not as insane as it might sound to be, like, one of 2 characters that can save jab UDPs, because UDPs have other ways to sort of get around them, for the other fellas, right? But it's still good. It's a very nice thing she can do. I don't know that I'm, like, rating it so highly that I'm like, oh, bro, Yuel is high tier just because of this, but it is certainly a nice thing that she has, that she can do, that a lot of other people cannot do, right? I guess you can 6XL extend off of this for, like, more corner carry, but less damage, or something. But yeah, you put an arm in the corner, she ends the interaction in Kagura, dealing with Yuel's stance, having to account for that save jab is kind of horrible. Well, actually, if she ends the encounter, if she ends like, her Kagura U parry will beat this whole setup, right? So Narmaya is actually a bad, I know you're saying it's still low, but, like, parries will just beat this whole setup clean, right? Like Oladiva U headbutt, Narmaya's U Kagura, Uno's parry, Zeta Rhapsody, things like this. I mean, Zeta Rhapsody actually being an armor stance which has to do the follow-up, her U Rhapsody will beat it. The other Rhapsodies might not beat it, actually, but melee do 2M after 6XL. I guess, yeah, if it's crouching especially, right? Or if you get a little bit of a meaty hit on it, but yeah. Anyway, so that's I think we're good enough, man. I think that I'm not gonna do that ever, probably. I'm not gonna do that the whole road to master, but I think it is, like, an important thing to show, just to be like, this is, like, one very special thing about Yuel that you can do, right? But yeah, we have our BMB, we have again, I guess general pressure structure with this lady, it feels like yeah, it doesn't really feel we're not really a Grand Blue Zone individual outside of this far M, which this far M forces us to cancel into something, and all of our cancels are kind of bad, right? So I feel like we are mostly a up in your face type pressure character, I think, right? Grand Blue Zone does not seem like the place we want to be. You want an RS combo? That's a good point. I mean, I was just gonna, you can't do, 2H, yeah, I guess you couldn't do 2H, right? Yeah, yeah, sure, why not? I play her Grand Blue Zone? 2-2U? I mean, like, is there, what is, like, just a regular ass Grand Blue Zone against 7 frame far ends? Nah, I'm good. Yeah, I don't know what, like a good Raging Strike conversion would be that isn't just Raging Strike 2-2U. Okay, I mean, I guess it's raw at least. It is raw. 2-2U into 2H into stance 2H? Oh no, 2H or stance 2H. Interesting. Okay. It is at least a refund, so that's nice. And I guess you can even go 2H into stance 2H, probably, right? Like, can I do something like this into, not 2-2U, right? Can I do this into, like, 2-2U into 2H into stance 2H into some shit? Right? I can do some funny there. I think, right? That seems like some funny. Oh yeah, her walk speed and run speed are both pretty good, right? You get close H after that? I feel like maybe, but I mean, worst case, I can do that. That's not so bad, right? Close M? Yeah. Okay, and then, yeah, I guess we can look at her backwalk speed, pretty bad. Forward walk, pretty good. Huh? Again, you can really tell this is a rushdown character. You want to do both hits of 2H for height, though? I suppose. Like, could I get... Oh, it's 2-2U first. Right. Yeah, backwalk speed, pretty ass. Forward walk speed, pretty good, right? Oh, and then I can get close H. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Yeah, if I do both hits. Walk speed's a bit above Jita from both sides. Really, the backwalk feels bad to me. Are you sure? Is Jita's backwalk kind of... I mean, I know backwalks are just slower in general. Use 2-3-6M for the ender, though. That's fair. Yeah, because why spend the cooldown? The forward is amazing. Yeah, the forward walk is pretty good. Her forward walk's pretty fast. She can loop 2H, stance 2H twice as an anti-air funny combo. Huh? Yeah, I guess so, huh? Yeah, backwalks are just slower, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. This is like Gran and Jita both have like the same sort of like average, but pretty like, you know, good, but like average walk speed. Her dash is like top 5 in the game. Yeah, she fast, right? She starts pretty fast and she accelerates pretty quick. Because I mean, at the end of the day, Yuel is a rushdown character. And she doesn't really have any anti-fireball tools usually besides just running at you, but she can do that pretty fast. Right? Anyway, let's play some Fox for the next faster than Beatrix. Yuel jump also goes further than most of the cast. Yeah, I mean, I think it was Kix who told me a dash super jump, and I just go the whole screen. It's pretty funny, certainly. It is also a little floatier than most of the cast, I think, at 51 frames. Yeah, right. It's a little floatier than most of the cast, but it is it does go real far. JL Fox Nair. Holy shit, you're right. It's a sex kick. Fox Nair. Yipper's time. Let's yip. We'll yip for like an hour here. 300 MS immediately. It's what it has to be. 300 MS. Let's go. 300 MS Beatrix. 300 MS free to play Beatrix. Let's rock, man. All of my normals lose to roll. I'm gonna have a great time. Ow. Oh Jesus. I did not see her join me in midair until it was too late. Oh, this is some 300 MS, brother. Okay, get thrown there. Bonk. Yeah. Oh, I have to leave the stance, man. I forgot to leave the stance. Oh, she didn't do a cross-up button. She's the world's greatest? How did she know? I got baited so hard. No, man. I'm not hitting a button. What is it again? It's like... I don't fucking know, man. I don't know what you want from me. I don't know. I don't know what my counter hit conversion is. I don't get that. Oh, my far is so small. Oh, my far is so small. I don't like that immediately. I'm not gonna lie to you. I should have 2H that, but I mean, can you blame me? In this sweater weather? Your far L is a 2L? Yeah. I had a match today that was 8 rollback frames. I'm almost there. What characters are left to get to master? Like 12 or something? Still like a good amount. Oh my. That's about the best I got. Oh, for now. I like that even her non-counter hit 2H combos are pretty okay, right? I don't know, man. 2-2U my goat. Uh-oh. I've been told the 2-2U is my goat by not the Beatrix, by the Yuel lobby. Oh my, that Thunderbird might as well have been frame 1, brother. He has really good anti-air combos? Yeah. That is also certainly a nice strength of the Fox lady. Okay. Crouching confirm, you know what that means. Close H, Fox Flame, close H. I tried to Raging Strike her, man. There's no Raging Strikes? Oh, okay. I'm chill. I'm okay. I'm not scared. I could have killed her off that confirm, man. Her non-counter anti-air combos are very nice. Yeah. That is certainly something very nice about her. Which is weird because she's a rushdown character, so. You want to do 6-6H instead of close H as a DP punish? True, right. Because you get crouching close H into H Fox Flame. Very fair. Okay. She matched all my plus frames and won somehow. I'm not really... Oh, yeah, there's our little stop sign that we were talking about, right? Light DP into a save jab. Oh, she didn't tech. It's fine. You can react to that on the bright side. Thank you for those nerfs. Oh, I have a 6-frame close M, though, actually. I should close H her now. Right. She doesn't tech. That's okay. You're not going to see me complaining. At the end of the day, all that means is that I get even more time to set up whatever I'm trying to set. I thought she was... that sucks. I didn't realize that was such an ass combo tool, man. Oh no. Yeep, that happens. My bad. Apparently. My fucking backflip, man. She's the world's greatest. I can't pin her down. She's mashing on her minus frames. Get away from me. Okay. Morale has cratered. It's true, man. I thought I was like scratching my face. I was already moving on to the next game in my head. Yeah. Okay, sure. That's fair. Here's my chance. You're mine. You're mine. You're mine. My wife. It's got like Borat energy to it. It really is like, it's like my wife. You're mine. I love that voice line. That's definitely my favorite Yuel voice line that I didn't know existed until just now. Bonk, bonk. Bro was already blocking Rob Star. You're mine. Oh my god, I'm the world's greatest? No, it's too big. Never mind, I'm not the world's greatest at all. Actually, turns out I'm ass. Whoa. Oh, my fucking lag. I couldn't confirm, man. You're mine. Oh. The world's greatest cross-up button here to save the day. Okay, close H. Raging strike, raging shape. Close H. Nice. Yuel does functionally already have a wife, so it makes sense. You're mine. My wife. My Yuri wife. Wait. Where's the voice line? Give me the voice line. Give me the voice line. She's not saying it. She hates me. We're saying Hawk Tua. Hawk Tua. Am I crazy?
Get grabbed.
Hawk Tua. Right? She just did it. Also, Pixley. Thank you for the follow. Oh no. She is, right? Wait, hold up. No. Turn the voice up. Turn the music down. No, I think she is, man. I think Yuel's a zoomer. I'm telling you, man. Hot, hot, hot. She's doing it violently, but she is doing it. Hot, 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 hot. I do not hear it. You're just not based like I am, I guess. I could never play against this character with sound on again, dog. I'm sorry. I do ruin every character I ever play. I always find something. Wait. Dude. He's like spitting it out, but she is saying it. You won't ruin Grim? I don't know, man. She's doing it violently, but she is doing it. Like, she is actually spitting on that thing. She's spitting on her Yuri wife because she likes it. Her Yuri wife likes it when she does that. And that's, honestly, that's beautiful. Siam Sara, yeah. The real southern accent is Versuja, it's true. Siam Sara. This is so much worse than Bubs yelling "come." Oh god, it's the same Beatrix, man! Send help! Okay. Oh. You wouldn't jump at a guy with glasses. Hiya! She converts those? She does not convert those. Oh, her dash speed being so good makes it very easy to side swap Brave counter, right? Hawk 2 up. I guess, like, I don't know, man. I don't know what my combo is, man, but I do know that you're dead. Please don't fucking drop again. Oh, okay. I was like, I hate this super. Show's over. That DP hits the stratosphere? Yeah, I mean, her anti-airs are very good, but the thing about that DP hitting the stratosphere is it is like minus 30 on whiff or something like that. Minus 38, I think. So, you know, there's good and bad to it, certainly. Hawk! You're man! That medium backflip is my favorite fucking move, man. He says Hawk Tua, and she goes, my wife! You're man! Hawk. Oh, we love the Able 66H combo extensions, man. That shit always feels so good. Oh. Sure! You're man! I was gonna kill me. Very fair. Ooh, so true, bestie. No, ma'am. Oh, I needed to cancel into something earlier, man. That's my bad. See ya. Any riding for ears? You watching? If you want more 6H combos, you can 6H after 2-2H on an air combo. Well, that's fun. I do love 6H extensions. Ever since we played Able to Master, I've fallen in love with them. Sounds like it's like I feel like a Waddle Dee said Hawk Tua. You know what I'm talking about? Holy shit! The cross-up setups? He's the world's greatest? Wait, I'm plus there. What are you doing? Why they hate me? They hate me. They really hate me. Huh? So stupid sounding, man. This shit is actually... That shit's nuts. For real. This Beatrix has negative respect for you as a person. Understand it. Yeah, exactly. 2ek. I don't even know if my mic's picking that up. I'm like croaking that shit out. You broke her brain. Wait. Fuck. Okay, wait. Once more. This is the worst character in the game, I think. I can't play this character. Can we go back? Can we take any backsies? I don't think I can do this, man. I don't think I can do. I'm gonna be saying it the entire fucking time, man. I'm gonna be saying it the entire time. This is the entire game plan now. The spreadsheet begins with. Yeah, exactly. I can't do it. I'm gonna be doing it literally the whole fucking run, man. This is not what I thought the Yuel to Master run would end up looking like. For 2H anti-air, you can stance cancel into stance 2H. It'll combo on counter hit and regular hits. Yeah, that's true. That's true, actually. You can cancel the first hit as well, and you get the vacuum. Ha! I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop, okay? I'm gonna stop. I'm like actually losing my voice too. Like I'm doing it too hard, man. I'm going too hard on it. I guess you would go like... You go... Oh! Oh! Okay. Yipping on that thing to Master? For real. Oh, that's nice. But then the super, like, sucks ass, right? Oh, okay. This is incredible. Kagura HDP counters to lows? Yeah. Narmaya, if she wants, like, a real reversal in Kagura, she has to spend all 50 to get something. Backflipping debate reversals is kind of a foot gun. I know, but, like, have you considered that she goes... Rick's only grabs? This is good news. They consider that when you backflip, she goes... That's kind of like what I'm interested in personally. Is her doing that. Oh, my 6XM is so goated, actually. I should use that. It's a damn good point. Oh, it doesn't fucking convert, and it's unsafe, too. Okay. Super. That doesn't work. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't worry about me. Chase a bag. Okay. I can't kill you. This doesn't fucking work, right? Because this super sucks? Yep! Oh, it didn't SSBA. We'll take that. Could have been way worse. That's true, actually. It is false advertising. That shit is not only grabs. Oh, they fucked up the 6XH. We have a chance. Oh, wait. This is Boss Man. Right? I think this is Boss Man. Whenever, like, I try to 6XL someone and they feel like they're a couple frames earlier, I'm like, I think this is fucking Boss Man. Oh, it's not my cross-up look. Oh my god. Okay. Bonk, bonk, bonk. 1, 2. Yep. Oh, it's not close out, man. Okay. I don't got my crouching confirms because I'm ass. Getting a refund for my subs is disgusting. Normals and my grab calendar. On my only grabs. Okay. No, man. What do you mean it didn't work? Okay. You're dead. You're dead. Need to run forward to get into close L range if the wall bounces late. That makes sense. 9 frames? It's... Oh, you're right, man. I hate this character. Except for the part where she goes... Oh, okay, fine. Maybe not as good against better players. Get mixed? Fuck. I'll get mixed. Didn't work. Bonk, bonk, bonk. This is a wall bounce, I think. Oh! Nice. And now, Hawk. Yeah, there you go. That's right. That's the Hawk 2 meal right there. But also 2H if late wall bounce instead of close L. Ooh! 2H into H Fox Flight. I like that a lot, actually. Oh, I tried to close L, close L. The game did not want me to close L, close L. That's my bad. Hawk 2 up. Yep. Oh! Congrats, congrats. Nice goal. Nice save. Nice save. What's this? The Rocket League shit? No more messing around. That's about the best combo I could think of on this bitch. And I don't even know if it'll kill. It did! What is this galleon's name? Don't worry about it, man. They're linking. It's a fake site. It doesn't exist. 2H after space, 236H by the walls is classic. That sounds good. I often use the block, dash, and grab macros. All of the time. All the time. I almost always use the dash macro. I literally have never not used the grab macro. And what's the other one even? The dash, grab, and the block button. I use the block, but the block button is just better than not using the block button most of the time. There's like certain situations mid-screen where you might want to make like a throw attempt with, that you might use it, but... Okay. Oh, I'm so ass-man. And ass-man. Oh, I don't have my fucking combo extend. How many missed kills is it going to be, okay? How many missed kills? Nope. Yeah, you gotta do far H if you want that shit to be real, brother. Far M into rocks, that's a free punish for me, personally. Way I see it, that's a free punish. Taylor is a grab macro? You guys, like, actually hit, like, light and medium? Nah, bro, look. I'm hitting throw. What makes learning is my gremlin, the gremlin in my ear going, you're cheating, skipping, learning essential skills, use the proper input. I mean, in case of the guard button, it is the proper input. This is the better way to block. It blocks cross-ups, right? The only time you would ever hold back to block is if you want to, like, put space between you and your opponent. I do throws and dash manually? Interesting. Yeah, I don't. Been hitting 2 buttons to grab for like 20 years. Fair enough. Piss off, you. Block button, you mean spot dodge button. Kicks activity. Gotta sleep, you get those Master X bricks? See you, Ghost. Oh, I got hiccups apparently. My god. I also do L plus U. I do Hawk. Personally, but like, to each their own. That's fine. You guys can do whatever you're most comfortable with. But me personally, I'm more of a hot guy. Wreck your voice. Make good decisions. I'll be fine, probably. MDP to finish air juggles. Always H will leave you very sad. If you consider that I never use my meterless DPs anyway, because I'm not used to having one. So it'll probably be fine, actually. What the fuck? I hate myself. Wait, why are we AFK? I didn't mean to do that. You get it. The world's worst combo just dropped. Holy shit, he's the worst. He's the actual worst in the entire world. That's my GOAT. Maybe a dumb question, how do you get the advantage bar on screen? Not a dumb question at all, considering it's not in the game. This is a mod. This is the frame meter mod. The combo that works is the right one. Man, literally too ass to be allowed to live. Have you considered? If you look up Agerson's Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising frame meter, GBSR frame meter, you'll find it. There's like a bunch of 2-2-Us you can fit in here. Holy shit, is the best character in the game.
You watching?
Counter at 2M, 214H. Low version isn't optimal, but it's cool. Excuse me. It is low damage. Like I said, like, you're not getting that much, but like looping any U skill into itself like 3 times is always good. What's a good 2H combo for Ladiva? If both hits of the 2H connect. Yo, Travier, 3 months. Thank you very much. If they're low enough that both hits connect, you do M lariats into close M, into headbutts, into like your mid-screen BMB, basically like headbutts into H lariats or like U lariats if you have the meter and you can extend it or whatever, right? if they're too high for that, you can often light lariats underneath them. Like if the second hit a close H whiffs, you light lariats underneath them and then do a regular auto combo juggle from there. Owie. This is minus. You can't trick me, Vegeta. This is punishable. I can't trick you, Vegeta. Never mind, I actually can. You're very trickable. Looking kind of deceptive and trickable there, Vegeta. 1, 2, 3, bonk. Give me my save jump. I love it. Okay. I love that. Far H. Huh? Resident! Literally perish. I was gonna say kill yourself. I was gonna say... I don't know why the thing that came to mind was literally kill yourself. I was like, that's a little too mean. That's a little... Yuel cute as fuck, her gameplay kind of dry? I don't know about that. Right, and then 1, 2, 1. Y'all, there's our DP punish right there. Into the same good old save jump. Yep, you can block BCs and I love me a save jump. Good save jump, does the body, good. Oh, too alert. Oh, too alert. That might have been spaced out enough, I'm not sure. That shit is all -8, brother. You're not tricking me. You can't fool me, Jeters. Get thrown, Jeters? That's fair, Jeters. That's on me, actually, as it turns out. Oh, a little early, actually. You're far H, a little too good for your own good. Bro got possessed by the spirit of LTG for a second. The boss comes out. TOS violation speedrun. Listen. You want a funny neutral option break? Is it run up swap dodge like you do kicks? I'm not trying to get like you, big bro. Sorry. Oh, okay, 1 sec. I know how to fix this. Oh, okay, never mind. It's fine, actually. Hawk 2 up wins the day out regardless. Bonk, bonk. Give me my save jump. Get thrown. Overhead though. Overhead though. Overhead though. Over. Okay, that's my bad. That's on me. I thought I was being cute. I thought I was being clever. Turns out I'm neither. It's my bad, big dog. Oh, don't you die if you spot dodge that? Yeah. Okay. We get a swear jar every time Brick says Hawk 2 has to take one of the handicaps for the next match. Each instance ups the level. Okay, wait, I have a solution. Okay, perfect. Oh! You take those. Not like this. Down I go. Is the thing. I low-profiled the fireball. It's the best move in the game. Steals your Yuel. Spits on that thing. This is the 2-1-4-H Rain Rod setting. Yeah, I'm using the good one. I'm using the fucking medium version. God's most privileged lesbian. It's a crazy thing to say. Oh, I could have taken a little bit more damage than this. I'll take it. Ooh, that's fair. Oh, no conversion. You take that. No more messing around. Okay, you can't SFBA now, so that's great news for me personally. Oh! Ooh, my. Just better, I suppose? Okay, perfect. Perfect. It never works 4 times. Usually happens to me, I get hit by Yuel overhead until I get annoyed and reversal harass. The thing is, I could have beaten that reversal if I just did 2M into stance exit, but I got too greedy. I wanted the back-to-back funny, man. Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna have to like eat some ice cream after this. I'm gonna lose my voice for tomorrow. That's it, no stance next set from all the Hawk 2s. You can't do that to me. You want me to have no stance, you gotta give me $2.50, good sir. You cannot take my freedoms away for free.
Here begins fate's
when playing Yuel, Brick has 2 demons on his shoulders, 1 chance Hawk 2 and the other says mash. That's right. Hawk 2! You know what I'm talking about? It's not my fault the character says it. How do you feel about the move being able to combo from the stance overhead? They made it an unreactable move in the last, so you know, it's a great thing. Because when you could combo off it wasn't real mix, it was reactable. They sped it up by like 7 frames or something in the Versusa patch. Come on. Ah! Well. Aid me! I don't like fighting against Vera. She's better than I am. Oh god. Oh god. I'm getting zoned! This is punishable! Ooh, they didn't even punish it, they just ran up and threw me. Okay. Farewell. Hawk 2 up. I always forget to exit stance! No, ma'am. You will not be doing that kind of shit. Not on my watch. You're not dead, are you, man? Aren't you alive? Oh, maybe you're dead? I got A bonks in a row on a Versusa. Most I ever got them. That's pretty funny. Are you dead? Hawk 2! Okay, it's fine. Oh, 2H, 2H, SBA after the... Okay, yeah, after the RS. That's fair. That would have killed. You're right. Woo! Okay, wait. Do not channel your inner Mario. We can do this. Oh! What? Okay, no, hold on. It's coming out again. That's punishable. They don't punish those. It's fine. They run up for the throw every time. You're really summoning her wife on Femcell Vera? That's pretty fucked up when you put it that way. That is not the most considerate thing she could have done. Yup, exit stance. He's the world's greatest. Star in the sky. What am I doing, man? The world's stupidest man. The world's stupidest. Okay. Oh. I was so worried about getting punished, I didn't think about the fact that a monster was being born in front of my very eyes. No. Oh, she doesn't have punishes, man. She just runs up to punish things. Okay. 2-2, you the goat. 1, I'm doing close M's because I'm scared. Okay, they don't know it's punishable. Crazy. Yeah. Vera doesn't deserve consideration. What did she do to you, man? What did Vera do? Oh, Hawk 2. Oh, never mind. She doesn't. Yeah, she anti-aired me and then throw baited me. I think she should probably die. I agree with Midnight now. Oh, DP. Oh god, I whiffed my throw. Where can I find the D-pad numeric annotation for this game? I keep saying 214U, etc. I don't know what it's referring to. Look at the keypad. It's numpad notation. Look at the numpad on your keyboard. Not the one like that's horizontal, like the ones that are in 3 rows, right? 7, 8, 9, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. When you see 2, 1, 4, it means you hit, you know, the down direction on the joystick, and then the down direction on it. This is winnable theoretically. Oh, she punished me. Yeah, it's like down, back, right? Look at a numpad, and you can figure out the directions. I didn't get my close H, so I'm fucking dead. Oh, they jumped! Oh god, I didn't jump! They explained it in the in-game glossary too? Do they not? I didn't know that. That's cool. My 2M is not as good as her far M, I fear. Luminaria actually doing stuff. Yeah, back thrown, nerds. Thank you for actually making that punishable. Oh, I don't want to be here. What the fuck? What would make you think I would want to be in the corner game? That's obviously not what I was doing the inputs for. Oh, Jesus. Good old Brianna Brave counter. So I heard. Okay, I'm dead. Ow. Look upon honor incarnates. In the glossary in the top left, look there as well. It's a ton of information to absorb. Yeah, but that notation in particular, you can also just look at your keyboard. Look at your numpads, you'll find it. I think every keyboard has a numpad, right? Or am I a boomer? For thinking that people actually know what a numpad is. Oh, okay. I do gotta start actually backdashing that so I can punish it a little bit more consistently. Periphery. That's totally fair, big dog. Not a great conversion, which I'll take. There we go. actually backdashing shit, but just no combos after because he's the worst who's ever lived. Yeah, she can't just do Lumi in neutral like that. Who does she think she is, man? Hot. Wow. She's the world's greatest? How's she blocking these overheads like this, man? I guess I'm not lowing her ass enough. Some keywords are TKL, which is without the 10 keys, more common for FPS players, and some, for some reason, more expensive with the keys, paying more for less per user. Interesting. They don't have, like... Wait, they don't have, like, keyboard? What? I don't know what, like, kind of keyboard, like, what the keyboards look like. They don't have numpads, I guess? Is that what you're saying? It's interesting. Get thrown, right? Okay. Okay, I think you're just dead. Close H, Raging Strike, right? Close H, 2, into that. Bonk. Okay, okay, nice. Some keyboards don't have numpads, they call those the bad ones? Really? Mine doesn't? Some cut it off for space portability, a laptop especially if you don't have it. That's fair. I mean, I don't even use mine, ever, but like... Yeah, you can use it as a visual reference if someone goes like 634792 and you don't know what the fuck that input is. But I guess I am just boomer. That's my bad, man. Fox Flame! Sometimes on block, I parry after 5Ms, get punished anyways. But when it works, it's funny. That's fair, that's fair. If they miss the punish, you can kill them. I used to get a little confused because I work with keypads that had 1, 2, 3 at the top. Oh boy. I'm a decrepit old man, any keyboard without a numpad fills me with primal disgust. Honestly fair. Sue, bad girl? Hello. Let's jump at her. What the? Shifts in the night? Doesn't seem fair. Listen, we should zone the D.Va, it's true. Also, Hawk Tua, yeah, we do have that. That's what that Hawk Tua is very good against the D.Va. Very good in this matchup. Oh, I missed my throw and I was not ready. They preempted Brave countered and bad things happened to me. The light headbutt reset. Wait, I fuck with it? I fuck with it? Hawk Tua! Oh no, okay. Okay, I was unfamiliar with your game. That's my bad, that's okay. Reversals. Reversals, reversals, reversals. Developers, 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 developers. What happens if we Hawk Tua and they lariat? Do we just cry? Yeah, usually. I don't. It will not low profile that shit in general. They make keyboards without a numpad, apparently. I never managed to mash versus command grab. Backdashing might be the way. I mean, yeah, backdashing will give you like a bigger punish if you react in time. So. The crossing button sucks. I lied. Everything I said was a lie. Yeah, it's thrown. Oh, I got a counter hit. I didn't even notice. Huh? I missed my meaty. D.Va does hate when she gets DP'd, so let's make her day a little bit more difficult. Oh my god, I keep whiffing everything, and this D.Va is just ready to command grab me for the indignity of trying. Ooh, nice. Okay, okay. It's tough. Any keyboard TKL is short for 10 keyless? What is 10 keys? Are those like the 10 buttons up top? Please hit a button, man. I'm scared. No! Ow. The numpad keys? Oh. But there's like lots of those. The power of love. 1 to 9 and 0 at the bottom, I guess. Like even it's numlockless and shit too though. They have like numlock, a backslash, an asterisk, a minus. I guess it's got none of that shit. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Stop. Perish. Little save jump action, but I guess you have a parry sort of style reversal, so save jump's maybe not the best idea. Huh! That lariat move is kind of a jump scare, huh? Who would have thought? Oh! Okay, now, well, hold on a second. Hold on a second, Miss D.Va. Okay. I'm so scared of SSBA. I should be backdashing, not jumping, but I am just so scared. Okay, I'm alive. This is fine. They can't extend this in the mid-screw. Oh, no backdashing allowed. Anti-air grab on the cross-up jump. He's the world's greatest. It's true. It's true. Mostly FPS players since it opens up an extra few inches of space on a mouse pad. Interesting. I mean, to be fair, I am like rushing Ladiva down, which is never what you want to do, but it's also like kind of fun, I guess, is the idea. I should never be playing this matchup the way that I currently am, but oh, yeah, Hawk 2 up. Hawk 2 up! Okay. Easy. Not even scared, actually. Hawk 2 up! Oh. Oh, did they do all three? It kind of looked like it. Yeah, huh? Yep. Okay. They are lariating a lot. I can at least crouch that. So Ladiva going ham? She's scary, man. Ladiva's scary. Yep. That is kind of the way here. Amazing. We love our fake frame trap. We'll save jump action. They don't tech, that's fine. Hawk! Oh no. You never want to rush Ladiva down. Thought her defense was bad enough to take advantage of that. That wasn't even, like, even when that was true last patch, I still don't think it was a great idea. And now, I don't think that's even, you know, Ladiva's defense is risky, but she has good-ass defense now. They buffed it in a lot of ways last patch. But yeah, even still, like, Ladiva, even when she had, like, actually bad defense, her biggest weakness was never her defense. It always has been her mid-screen. Or not like her mid-screen, like, conversions, but like her mid-range, like, normals and stuff. Because her walk speed is... Oh! Okay, that's bad. Woo! They're the world's greatest. So yeah, like, her weakness has always been... everyone wants to zone her out, right? Ladiva can win from any situation. Unless she can't get in on you. The only way... If Ladiva... Oh my god! You want to play the game from the Grand Blue range down in the corner? You could. I mean, no, it's mostly her walk speed, which is less relevant, but you can, certainly. Ladiva does struggle in the Grand Blues, but they also buffed her 2U now, right? So that's even a little better out there. Oh, no. Oh, God. Okay, sure. They really are going ham. I am scared. I'm scared, it's true. 1, 2, 3. Go over here. 1, 2. Let's just get... Save jump, they don't tech. Hawk. No Hawk 2i. My misinput saved me. Now, Lariat, I gotta stop backdashing as much. Oh! I gotta spot dodge that one, though. Bonk. Bearish. So, like, 1, 2. Oh, no, this is combo limit, right? Yeah, I have to do just one hit of the close edge. That's my bad. Try to SPD me? Oh, God! Oh, no rolling. Not allowed. No auto combo? Yeah. The 2 always gets me on our defense? Indeed. I am rushing Ladiva down because it's more fun that way. But definitely not the optimal way to fight her by any... No, God! Stretch of the imagination. Try to backdash. No SPDs allowed. Gets thrown. Nerds. Hawk. Okay, that's good. We get there. Hawk. What? I'm +4. What do you mean? I think I'm +4 anyway. I'm pretty sure I'm +4. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh, that doesn't work. I'm terrified. I don't, and I also can't punish you because that move is broken safe. To my chagrin. Get loads. That's some shit, right? Oh, my God. Yeah. Not a lot. The classic conundrum of the rush down fighting the grappler, you can't rush down, but your character's a rush down. I mean, you all can definitely at least try and stand and poke, right? Everyone can zone Ladiva for the most part. Hawk 2 up. You know, you all, like that far H is a pretty nice stop sign, things like that. She can't do it great, but like, she can try. Even like Soras and Seahawks can kind of try, but they're definitely not, you know, they have some serious struggles. Oh, didn't side correct. That's a tough one. Follow this. Okay, perfect. We take those. We fuck with those heavy, actually. We got thrown, inert. Bonk. Bonk. Ladiva says bonk when she headbutts too, so like she should understand. That just looks like a super jump, safe jump. I'm not sure that it is, but it looks like one. You know what I mean? This student, how's Yuel feeling so far? You know, she's okay. Right now, my immediate, unless I discover, like, of the two characters that I have is not very good right now, that I think, you know, that I always say I'm, like, not confident about, right? The one that I could expect, like, I expect that my opinion on them is going to go up a lot, is probably Loe when I play him. Yuel right now, she feels... I'm learning stuff about her. Most of the things I'm learning about her is telling me that she's maybe a little worse than I thought. Like, the stuff that I thought was real, it's fake and stuff like that. But, yeah. You know, Yuel right now is probably staying right where she was, I think. Low Ain is low tier. It's in the name. It's fair. It's fair. Oh, that's true. That's pretty true. My 2H, man. Oh! Okay. Ow. Okay. Is near getting a friend in the Oh Wild's character is worse than I thought club? No, it is not better than I thought, I don't think. Oh! No, man. Little super jump, safe jump action. Hup! Hup! Oh, no conversion! Get ready, hot. Missed me. Hello there. Get over here. Bonk. Okay, I got out of the stance at least in time to block that. They're just trying to kill me. Your Honor, my life is being threatened actively. Okay, okay. Can't spell Low Ain without win. That's true. Doo doo doo. Boo 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 boo. Ba doo. Is this Lancelot? Yeah. Oh, I got unchecked, man. I got unchecked, man. Oh, wah! Okay. That far M does have some recovery frames if it whiffs, huh? Seems like. Holy shit. Panini was right. This is just him. It's a fake. You can't SPD there. You can throw, but you can't SPD. So it's real. It's gonna fucking whiff. That's insane. You know that? It's an insane thing for them to put in my character. Hello there. 1, 2, 3. I can kill you here, he said, with no confidence at all. I'm not gonna kill you here. Medium lariat! Oh, God. Should've done you. Oh, they're still dead. Okay, okay. Yuel moment. Yeah, a lot of her stuff is janky. A lot of her... You know, like, the stance 50-50 is good, certainly, but it's not like it's a crazy strong 50-50, right? It is one of the most, like, seeming... Like, it's, you know... One of, like, the lowest risk, lowest reward ones, I guess. Like, a lot of the 50-50s in the game are higher risk and higher reward, like Ladiva's SPD, for example, right? She's gonna get punished harder when she whiffs, but she gets a lot more out of it than Yuel gets out of her overhead. But Yuel can also, like, you know, part of her 50-50 is, like, reversal safe a lot of the time. So, it's not, like, a horrible thing, but... You and Yuel was worse a year ago and I was being called a down player? It's crazy. You probably were a down player still. Both things can be true. I'm not gonna lie to you. Ah! Who called you a down player? Me. Gotta get counted. This is not gonna kill her, man. She's got 18,000 health. I don't know where the fuck I get the nerve. Okay, okay. Kind of doing a year ago, though, because the rank to master was terrible. Yeah. What do you think of her JU as a throw bait? I mean, it's not great. It'll beat exactly throw teching, and even then, you won't get a full combo, right? You'll get, like, some damage and some plus frames, so... As far as throw baits are concerned, it's not very good. It's like a decent air stall, right? Ow, ow, get ready, hun. I'll tell you, I mean, like... I'll tell you, I can feel... This is, I mean, to be fair, I'm playing this matchup wrong. I am rushing Ladiva down because it's fun to do. But I can feel a very big power gap fighting this Ladiva right now. I'm gonna tell you that for free. Yuel is not as good as Ladiva, and it's not even really close, it doesn't feel like. Oh! Oh, you're blocking, aren't you? Oh, it wasn't a punish! Ow, it. sort of think this is a bad matchup now for us. It definitely was a winning matchup before. I actually don't know. I mean, Ladiva did get so much better this patch. Maybe you're right. I have not put a lot of thought into it. Last patch, when we were both ass, it was definitely winning for you guys. If maybe you guys, maybe you're right if you think it's a, I don't know. Well, out of my way. So like this, that, this, that. Oh, okay, okay. Her J never combos, right? Yeah. It doesn't feel like it's much point to use it. I mean, it's an air stall. It's like an anti-2H move is what it is, right? And it's like decent. It's pretty good at that. Most of those don't give you combos on hit either, right? Except for like the ones that are also really good throw baits, like Uno's dive kick or some shit. Ah! 5 frame SPD. I can see how that could be problematic in this matchup. No! Oh, I was dead actually. They had headbutts off cooldown. I was dead. They just didn't even know. Okay, they don't have SSBA anymore, which that's great news for me. I think we won slightly last patch, and I think we're slightly losing. I do think you won like pretty good last patch. You had a lot, but like Ladiva literally jumped like 20 spots in the tier list, right? So like I think you won like I think it was winning Yuel for sure last patch, but again then Ladiva got again. Like genuinely, she jumped like 20 spots on the tier list. I think she went from like a bottom 5 contender to like a genuine high tier in this patch. This matchup is even, maybe. I would not be surprised if you guys lost this shit now. It's just like you just stat gapped, I think, right? At a certain point, it's like, you know, maybe like Vikala and Grimnir, like her kits can match up well into his, but at a certain point, you just get fucking stat gapped. How good is Yuel overall? An important question. I have her stance. Is her stance a good idea to use, and how so? 456. I think Yuel, my instinct on Yuel is that I didn't think she was very good. As I'm playing her and learning some stuff from the Yuels in chat right now, I think she is not very good. I think she is definitely one of the weaker characters in the game. Her stance is a 50-50. Her stance is like the only like really special thing about her though, right? So yeah, it's a good idea to use. Use it as a 50-50, use it for like combo conversions at times, use it as, you know, he's got a lot of nice options out of it, right? Good for Oki, but... Oh, nice. Also, okay, I was gonna say, isn't this like the best 456 MS you've literally ever seen? But it's because it's not. It's apparently 170 for rollback. Yeah, it's like, this is way too good to be... Far H. Right in there!
Nice try. Almost.
Bonk. Gets thrown, nerds. Ha! Oh no, man. Oh god. Oh, here I thought I was a cute little funny guy. This feels like a sort of matchup Galleon would like too. It is nice that Yuel has to run at hurt, right? Galleon can try and keep Yuel out in the mid range and shit like that. I can see that. Seems reasonable. Bonk. 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 Nice, okay. That's a nice BMB for that's a nice BMB for a cash out is what I was gonna say. I don't know if I'm gonna say that now, though. I mean, it works. I'm just bad, but the fact that I'm bad, I feel like makes it a little worse. Okay. This is 100% Yuel favorite. The only thing scary is like Galleon's far H, but that's it? You think so? I feel like Galleon really is only going to struggle against people who can fight her at full screen, basically. Or who are going to force her to approach them, because she's very bad at that. Like, off on paper, I can't see this, even if I can't see, we can jump her lows really well. What do you mean by that? What do you mean you can jump her lows? Your jump arc is completely normal, right? Are you talking about backdash? If anything, your super jump arc is floatier than ours. Dash super jump goes so far? Sure, I mean, Galleon has one of the biggest anti-airs in the entire fucking game, right? 2-1-4S, hops, etc. If you're hopping back and forth when Galleon's got like a meteor on you, that can't be a good idea, right? I don't know. On first blush, I don't think, like, it doesn't seem to make, like, theoretical sense to me, but I mean, I haven't played at a high level, so maybe you guys know, but... While she's on screen, I meant to ask, if Galleon charges her 5U, far M, after far M, does preemptive spot dodge lose? I don't think so. Well, actually, you might recover in time to block it anyway. Because there's a 4-frame window it has to catch. If she does it right away, I'm not sure if it catches that, or if it's too early, or if it's too late, or something like that. A lot of stuff puts Yuel off the ground, so ground pound isn't effective. You realize Galleon uses ground pound and block strings, right? Like, Galleon is not just throwing 5... If Galleon is through 5U in neutral, like, charge 5U from full screen in neutral or something like that, everyone's gonna kill her for that. And, you know, if he's using the non-charge, it's 18 frames. Like, you're not really gonna be reacting to that shit anyway, right? Like, jumping over, like, Galleon doing a 5U in neutral is... The Galleon is not playing very well, probably. So do it off far H, where it's a true block string, and if you try to backflip, you'll just stand up and get yourself killed, right? Man, I love to add another bad matchup to the matchup chart, but I think we win. I'm not trying to downplay the character. I'm saying I don't understand your reasoning for why you think it's a winning matchup, is my point. You're entitled to your opinion. I don't see it, personally. No, I can be persuaded, right? Jack off, you! That's true, Midnight. Guyan is also slow enough to have a hard time punishing 2-1-4. Now that's fair. That's a good point. That's a good point. That seems a little bit more salient to me personally. She would never say that. She does kind of say jack off you. And yeah, also I think she would personally. The experts are also calling you out, I feel. Right in there. Oh. At least I didn't get hit by the rock. Huh? How'd you know, man?
Come closer.
Okay. What in the... How do you like it? Oh, how do you like it? Okay, cool. That means Hawk. Hawk. You're not dead is the worst part.
Not this time.
Okay, now you're dead. Yuel seems to be good once you're close enough to far M, and she does have that walk speed advantage. Yeah, the weird thing about far M is far M feels like a worse button than I thought it was. Not because the button itself is very good, but because Yuel's cancel options off of it are not very good, and the button is minus on block, right? So, like, that's another thing that I've discovered about Yuel that makes me actually, if anything, my opinion of her, like, is solidified that I don't think she's very good. Because far M is a very good button, certainly. But it's minus on block, right? Punishable on block even, in some cases. And it, like, her cancel options out of it are just not very good, right? You can just do this to be safe all the time, sure, right? But yeah, like, this button is not the god. I thought it was like a god button, you know? I thought it was like one of those, like, oh, you gotta, when you talk about the world's greatest, you know, you gotta include Yuel far M in the pantheon, right? But I mean, yeah, it really is, like, the button is good, but like, what if it doesn't hit, it gets a little problematic, right? Because Yuel's cancels out of it are just like, this doesn't even fucking hit, right? It was before 6XL, I guess, but I mean, the fact of the matter is we live in a world with 6XL, right? Maybe in vanilla, this button was goated, but dash on stance avoids her 5U, it's kind of funny. I see what you're talking about with that, certainly. But I mean, again, if you're in stance and you can't block, why is Galleon 5Uing you and not, you know, far Hing your ass? The goat button is 2M? I do like her 2M. It's 7, I mean, it's... The crazy part is, there's nothing really exceptional about this as far as the 2M goes, right? It's like it's just a strictly, like, worse version of Gito's that clears CAG traps, I guess, right? But, like, it's above average? It's okay. 7 frames? Yeah, it's okay, right? Flash level or distance, pick your poison. Yeah. It's okay. Like this is maybe, yeah, this, like, this, I mean, this is still a good button too, right? This is maybe her best button, and it's like, it's fine, right? Galleon doesn't have a DP outside of 50 meter, and Yuel tends to enjoy that as well. Sure. Doesn't 5U lead to more damage compared to far H for Galleon without meter? 5H goes into 5U, right? So, no. Right? Galleon 5H goes into 5U. So, right? Like, if Galleon hits you with this, she gets this as a combo. So whatever she's getting off of 5U, right? You just do that anyway. And, like, if she has, like, a rock up, right? Again, like, she can just do this into that, right? So, yeah, it's like, why is, like, again, the idea that, like, Yuel has a good matchup against Galleon because she's avoiding, like, raw 5Us in neutral feels to me like a misunderstanding of Galleon, right? Only on counter at 5U? counter hit 5U to 6-6H. Oh no, I'm talking about 5H into 5U, right? Most things go into 5U. Yeah, it's only the lights. The lights have to be counter hits. Everything else combos into 5U, right? So like the idea that like, oh, Yuel can like dodge raw 5Us in neutral. The matchup is good for her. I feel like that's like not like you don't. That's a misunderstanding of Galleon. Not of Yuel, but obviously it's Yuel players. But it's a misunderstanding of Galleon. Galleon is not gonna do this unless it's like a jump scare, in which case you're not reacting to it anyway, right? But like she's doing it in block strings, where Yuel is just as vulnerable to it as everyone else in the video game, right? And again, Yuel has to come at Galleon, which is like, that's the whole thing. Like, that's Galleon, you know, like, the only people who give Galleon a hard... Galleon is very... Also, Galleon is just like, you get more 2-1-4 out of any gaps for free. I mean, even if you 2-1-4 out of this recovers before your backflip comes back. You know what I mean? Like, this thing has less... Like, say that she does this, right? And I backflip out of it. She's recovered before I'm back, right? She's going to punish me. Like, if I backflip out of the far H, Galleon is going to punish me on the way back. You guys, you know what I mean? Like, another far H, damn near, is going to punish me on the way back. I suffer on this matchup. 2-1-4H and never punish anything? Yeah, so I'm like, you're 2-1-4Hing out of gaps to do what? Right? And her command grab is, like, reactable anyway. I think it's Galleon favored. The hopping over 5U, I feel like, only comes up coincidentally rather than intentionally. Yeah. Right? I do like the idea that if Yuel, do 2-1-4U... Do 2-1-4H into U into Gurren? Like this? Debate the second far H? I mean, I get it. The second far H is going to come out on reaction, right? I mean, debate? Yeah, you can, certainly, right? If they're like too willy-nilly, right? But like, you know, this is like a 40-frame total animation or so. Like this whole thing, no one is like getting jump scared by Yuel doing the follow-up, I don't think. Even like from the backflip, like from here to here is like 20-something frames. So, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't seem to track to me. I do. Someone wanted to ask about if Galleon does this and charges it. Then does that punish me preemptively spot dodging? No. The projectile still happens during the invuln frames, so she could like delay it a lot. She could try to do like this or something, but no. It would have to be like a manual timing thing. But yeah, she could hard call it out with that, right? But again, if she's gonna hard call out your spot dodge. If he's gonna hard call out your spot dodge, he has better things to do. Like if Galleon knows you're gonna try and spot dodge, right? Like say for example, Galleon, like you, let's flip this around. So let's get another Galleon here, right? If Galleon wants to hard call out spot dodge, she can just like kill you, right? What she can do is if she knows you're gonna do this after she does far M, right? Like say it's, you know, it's I block far M, you do that, right? Block far M, you spot dodge. Like, she can just time a close H or a 5H, right? Like if let me have her actually do it on block so I can time it myself, right? So if Galleon on block thinks you're going to spot dodge, delay far H, yeah, and delay far H is, did you know that Galleon's far H is plus 16 on counter hit? I want you to evade, Mrs. Leon, right? Yeah, perfect. Right, so I think you're gonna do this. Bonk into raw U-skill link into like your whole fucking health, right? Like, if she wants to bait it out. And this thing also has, like, 6 active frames. For some reason. I don't know why, right? This has 6... Oh, my bad. It has 7 active frames. Yeah. So it's gonna be very easy for her to find that timing, right? And if she finds that timing, guess who's going to meet their ancestors, right? Like, this... I mistime that, too. It's a raw U-skill link is what it's supposed to be, right? You can link the raw 236U out of that, right? I was so early there, it still fucking worked for some reason, right? So... Reacting to follow-up isn't a reasonable thing to do reliably, especially when you can react to the backflip most often anyway. Yeah, so, that is the one thing I wanted to test out. The one thing about this matchup that Yuel's brought up that I thought was reasonable is, what does Galleon do if she sees Yuel backflip, right? Like, if Yuel just backflips and the Galleon reacts to her backflip, like, what is... I mean, I guess in a lot of distances, like this, right? Grapplers don't win matchups, they win games. They absolutely also win matchups. But I guess if you're late, you'll die, yeah, so that's not a good idea. I guess just like this. Right? I guess you could just do that. And, like, even if she stays in stance, you'll kill her. Yeah. If you see her backflip, you just do this. Even better, you can just do that, right? I 5U on Yuel lands, yeah. Okay, usually? I mean... I know you're saying... I think you're joking, but, like, it is a fundamentally flawed idea, right? Grapplers win lots of matchups. It's not like it's a rarity. Won't far M or far H work, too? True. And, I mean... Kix was saying, half joking, yeah, I mean, Kix was saying to do something like this to bait them far H-ing, right? Like they go, you know, like say you flip through the far H, right? Like they far H, and you flip through it, like Gurren to bait it like that, which is totally fair. Right? That can certainly happen, but you can also just as easily get killed by the second far H because Galleon's charge hits too. I mean, then bro, I got bad news. If you charge that shit, the second far H is gonna recover in time, and you're gonna die to the third one. Right? Again, I think I know I never shut up about this move. Look at the no, it's different. Look at the this thing has 12 recovery frames, right? This thing has 12 recovery frames, right? Like, look at the hitbox on this move. Active, 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 active. Active frames end. 1 punishable frame, 2 punishable frame, 3 punishable frame. Insane hurtbox retraction, right? If you charge Gurren, you're going to die to the third far H, right? Charge version is heavy clash, tap version is medium. Listen, I'm sorry, brother. If you do the charge version, he's gonna just do it a third time, right? The idea of this matchup is good. I mean, it's also, this is another matchup, I think, where you also just gonna get stat checked, right? But it clashes, no? I mean, sure, do you know? Okay, I have a pop quiz. You clash with Galleon far H at around this distance, right? Like, your Gurren clashes around in here, right? What do you think Galleon is going to do after you clash? I need the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire music, right? What do you think when this clash happens on Gurren on the way in? You hug us to 2M? Oh, that's cute, brother. Your 2M's not gonna reach. You know what is gonna reach from here? You know what she is gonna reach? Right? You know what is gonna reach when you clash that's gonna beat your 2M? You also get the momentum from Gurren. Sure, man, I guess, right? Sure, but she's gonna hit far H again, brother. She's gonna hit far H a fucking again, and it's going to kill you again. Again, this is another matchup where I think Yuel is just, like, stat checked, right? I don't even think, like, I don't even, like, believe in a lot of the ideas, like, Yuel, like, some of her tools match into Galleon's well, but also, Galleon is just so much better, right? 5U, I was thinking 5H, but 5U could work too, actually. But yeah, Galleon is just also so much stronger than Yuel, I think, right? Like, you're just stat checked. Hello, Mr. Elzebub. We'll play for, like, 15 more here and then call it, I think. 5M should work, though. But, I mean, that's where, you know, her far M is also much bigger than Yuel's 2M, and it's faster than her far M, so... I don't know, man. It's a tough one. This guy, we have to hate fighting this guy, right? This Bubs is not zoning me, which is good news, but, like, if the Bubs was zoning, this also has to be pretty rough for the Yuelster, right? I hate this matchup? Okay, yeah, that sounds right. This has to be bad. This Bubs is not zoning, so it's a lot more palatable, but... Zoner Bubs is pain for most of the game, or for a lot of the game, to be fair. It's like this one, like the Yuel's Ladivas, we can handshake on this. Ladiva also really hates when the Bubs plays the matchup correctly, aka zones her out. Right? Bonk, bonk. 1. Bonk, bonk. Eat this. I don't know, man. Okay, I couldn't kill him. It's horrible news. On the bright side, it's the most punishable super in the entire game. Our SBA sometimes doesn't go through his flies, which is fun. I don't mind this matchup at all. On Grimnir, you mean? Yeah, that makes sense. You talking about on Grimnir, Cal? Even then, it probably isn't like... I mean, Bubs doesn't really have too many, like, bad matchups. Right? No, on Yuel? Really? Again, like, this seems like it would be... Like, if the Bubs was actually zoning you, I feel like this would be miserable, right? Yuel is, like, a little bit better than Vera at, like getting, like, escaping getting zoned out, but... This matchup is terrible, IMO? I mean, I'm not gonna, like, stamp my foot down, because I literally just started learning about Yuel, basically. But, like, on paper, again, like, the opposite of what I said for Galleon, where I'm like, on paper, I don't really get the idea of why Yuel would win this. I very much understand why Bubs kill her. This matchup is even as fuck. Oh, I'm dead. It's actually, completely... Oh, I'm alive. I could have been dead. Dead or alive. Call me a fighting game. What is he doing? Oh, he's the world's greatest, is what he's doing. Oh, no, man. In fact, I prefer playing Yuel over Grimnir versus Bubs. Interesting. I just don't like Bubs in general. I guess that's... at that point, you're already playing the mind game. It's a big part of playing Yuel, though not in that specific context. What are we talking about? Oh, my 2H! I need to know, how can Brick see hitboxes in trading mode? Everyone's interested in the frame meter today. It's a mod. I'm glad. It's a great mod. Everyone should have it, I think, but it is a mod. Grand Blue GBVSR frame meter by Agersons. You'll find it. It's great. Oh, I just didn't save jump my save jump. Karma, please? No, it's not karma. You'll find it's a GitHub, but it's relatively easy to install if you're like not familiar with GitHub. Don't worry, don't be scared. Chaos Caliber. Anre, where are you going? Bubs does. He's kind of Scooby-Doo pilled when he goes, "Where are you going?" Okay, we haven't done this in a little bit, I believe, personally. I'm gonna... Okay, perfect. Perfect. It needed integrated into Game Banana Unvaroom. It keeps uninstalling itself as it is. That has not been my experience, but... Every time it updates, the game updates, it breaks, but... Every time usually unless a game update happens, if I install that shit, it's good until the next update. Oh god. Where are the Yuel Jordans, Mom? Hawk! That's all I care about. Hawk! Oh! 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 Hawk! Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. He knows, he knows. We hit him with it once. We gotta lock up, twin. This is safe jabbable. I didn't do it though. I fucked up my timing, as it turns out. No, sir. Who do you think I am? Happy Meek? Little bro thinks he's Happy Meek. Little bro thinks he's super creep. I am what I am. Oh! He fucking landed before I did, man. No punish? Oh my god, I'm the world's greatest Yuel, and that's why the gods will never punish me. Rip to everyone who got punished by the gods for their hubris! That would never happen to me, because I'm better, maybe even better than the gods. It's because I use Unvarum as a mod launcher, it gets rid of the frame meter mod? Oh, maybe. Maybe like your mod manager keeps killing it, and you're blaming it on the poor mods. Nice DP, Jackass. 1, 2, 3, 4, light DP. Please tech. He doesn't tech, man. My save jump doesn't work if he doesn't tech, man. It's not fair. Bonk, bonk. One of these, one of those. He's not dead. Love's putting you in the orb. It's true. I'm hanging up on the police. Never mind, they're not needed. Yeah, unfortunately not. Does he ponder it? Only Abel puts you in an orb and then ponders it. In his SSBA, he ponders the orb. That's kind of why it's one of the best supers in the game. This guy keeps trying to reaction check me, but he does not know who he's dealing with, I fear. I'm the world's youngest man. You may have heard of me. Ow. You wouldn't jump. You would teleport. I hate that. Yeah. It looked like a super jump save jump, and turns out I was correct. It is a super jump save jump. Perish nerd. Ramirez even. He doesn't tech, man. What am I supposed to do? He doesn't fucking tech, man. Okay. Become spherical. Imagine if you would, a spherical Cal. I'm not going to imagine that. He's going to roll off and hurt himself. I do enjoy English Bubs VA acting, though. True. You should just be doing medium DP and the manual time stance 2M. Well, should is a very strong word. I could be doing that. Should I be doing that when I'm going to get it wrong like 9% of the time, so I'm just going to fuck everything up? That's a very questionable value judgment. I'm not going to lie to you. But I could do it. It's certainly true. I said a moment where Neil's you over the fence was punishable on hit. Is this normal? It is weird if it's from range. It is weird if it's from range. I don't know if punishable on hit. I don't think I've seen, but like if it hits from far away, it does become like a weird ass move. If I remember correctly. Yeah, I don't know about punishable on hit though. A spherical cow in a vacuum. The second hit whiffs, yeah, that's bad. If like the first hit whiffs, maybe? Hit me out a grand heavy boot and I was able to punish. How odd. Maybe because you were... Is it because you were airborne or something? Is that what's happening? Like you were airborne on grand boots? No, I mean, that should be even better. I have the clip if you want to know the best way to send it. I mean... Yeah, I mean, if you want to send it in the Discord or something. How's this character so far? Yuel? She's... You know... I didn't think she was great, and she's not great. For sure. I don't think I'm going to change, like... The more I learn about Yuel, the less I like her, actually. Like, as far as her power level, personally. She's fine. I mean, yeah, no character that, like, she works? Yeah, sure, right? Even, like, Nier and Vikala are fine. But like, relative to the cast, she's certainly not, she's not super good, I don't think. If they don't text go into save jump, you can instead end your combo in MDP, cancel the stance while falling. You get a 50-50 with the high-low. I guess so. Even I'm not gonna fuck up the save jump. She seems lacking. Yuel? Yeah, she's not great. You know, low damage, bad mid-screen. Her buttons are only okay. She's got 2 reversals, which is cool, right? But like backdash is like, you know, dubiously effective depending on the matchup, kind of thing. You mentioned before you consider putting Nier and Vakal in their own lowest tier. Would learning Yuel put her close enough to him, you keep them on the same tier? I don't think so. I think Nier and Vakal definitely are still the 2 characters where I go like something about them still feels fundamentally wrong, right? Like Yuel is like her stats are low. You know what I mean? But she still has like she has some special sauce and stuff like that, but like her stats are low. Nier and Vakal are like, I don't know that I want to call them, they're not non-functional, but like they're the closest characters to feeling that way. You know what I mean? They're the closest characters to feeling that way. They feel a little worse than the rest of the cast for sure. But again, what I am learning is that I'm definitely not moving Yuel up at the end of this. Yuel's a character, she just has some weird numbers. Vakal and Nier have fundamental exactly. Yuel, like Vakal and Nier, like there are things that are not fundamentally broken with them, but like fundamentally bad with them within the system of the game, right? Which I don't think that Yuel necessarily struggles from. Like if Yuel just like, you know, like Yuel really, it really is like her stats more than anything, right? That's her thing, her stance 2M can save jab, UDPs. Yeah, I mean she, also her 2H is very good, right? Why am I AFK? What the hell? When did that happen? Why am I AFK? I was wondering why it was taking so long to find a match, man. I'm just stupid. You know, her 2H is very good, and her anti-air combos are very good. She's fast, right? But like, yeah, overall, she has nice consistency, though. I mean, a lot of her combos seem a little jank based on heights, but I see what you mean. So if you just do the good ones, they are pretty consistent. Honestly, timing stuff wrong, then I get UDP pretty often. Yeah, it's only safe on UDP if you hit on, like, the second last frame or something like that, or the last active frame. That's just SBA. I mean, that's, you know, that's still jank. I would call that jank. Anil has a similar problem. She's fun to bully people who don't know her well enough. 1 or 2 last active frames? Yeah. Also, what the hell? Yuel mirror? Hello, Fox? Hawk? Tua! That is punishable on block, yeah. Oh, my DP's still on cooldown. Shit, right. Okay, cool. Hawk! Tua! Okay. Hawk! Tua! No close up, or no close up. This shit's punishable. But she won't punish me for it. You take this. Attack her throw and do my punishable setup. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay. Does this Yuel character have like a throw bait, by the way? Like somewhere in the kit? Am I missing something? I guess the backflip's not really gonna punish anything ever, right? Like, this is the kind of character, like, yeah, actually, that's, now that I think about it, this is the kind of character that I would expect to have, like, a good throw bait. You know what I mean? JU, if you count that? I don't count that at all, no. That's, I mean, yeah, it'd be one of the worst throw baits in the whole game, for sure. Oh! Can't believe I'm actually alive. What the fuck do you mean? Then absolutely not. Ah, yeah, fair enough. This character feels it should have a throw bait. No, am I crazy? You can do JU, but it does comically bad damage, yeah. 214H, but it's slow, yeah. 214U just get thrown, so leaves the ground very late. This character feels like she needs a throw bait. It's very weird she doesn't have one. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, this is a rush, like, you know what I mean? Like, if Uno has a fucking throw bait, she should get a throw bait. Get a throw bait with stance 5M because it forced crouching before. But now it sucks at it? Interesting. Her stance is her mix? I guess, yeah. I think she could also use a throw bait. I'm not lying. Like, that's a fair point for sure, right? You can use the hops on stance, I guess. But again, that's not really... That's true. That's, you know, I get that. Yeah. It's not gonna catch strike tech, though, right? Oh my god! That's a bad idea to end the combo with that, probably, but... Oh, no conversions? He doesn't have those? That is throw punishable in the corner, as far as I'm aware. Perish. 623H is way easier to save down compared to 623M, by the way. Oh yeah, right, because 11 frames and 9 frames. I actually cannot tell us apart. I think I'm Yuel racist. Thoughts? Thoughts on Brick is Yuel racist? Oh, Jesus. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Sure, could have blocked that. That's fine. Oh, right, that was not close M, that was far M. Which, again, punishable on block for some unfortunate reason. That's tough. Oh, no conversions. We take those. Man, we really are just having a fucking mid-off right now, huh? Playing the mirror with this character, I know neither of us are playing the character super well, but, like, this really does feel like a fucking mid-off. I don't know how to describe it otherwise. Oh, okay. I think the mirror is so funny. Oh, yeah, I mean, sure, but... Oh, Paris? Ramirez? Even? Yui install? What are your thoughts on Charlotta? I also don't think she's very good. I'll tell you what, though. Oh, yeah, that'll change. I do think Yuel is worse than Charlotta after playing her. That's fair. Charlotta moves up, baby! This character does not feel good.
You were dazzling.
Killed by the wife, it's true.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
I don't see why it needs to be this bad, TBH. Finally, Charlotta gets a dub. Huge Charlotta dub. Oh, I love her. Again, Yuel's anti-air is, like, exceptional. The conversions, the 2H itself is nice, right? Even, like, the non-counter conversions, very, very good. I do like that about her. And Charlotta's super fun to play, but yeah. Is Anila better than Yuel? A lot. It's actually crazy. Like, this is, like, this is what I'm talking. Like, Anila is not great, but Anila is, like, 6 characters better than Yuel or something like that. Anila's like a good, like, 3/4 of a tier better than Yuel, I think. What? Oh, yeah. No shot? I'm sorry, brother. I don't know what to tell you. Anila dog walks this character. I do not agree with that. It's not because Anila, it's not because Yuel's horrible. It's because Anila's, again, stop downplaying? No, people are downplaying Anila, brother. No one has any idea how strong any of the Shoto's game, like, in this game are, because everyone's comparing everyone to Catalina, right? Yuel can overhead mix endlessly, right? No one has any, Yuel's not that bad. No, Yuel's not that bad. Anila's just better than Yuel, man. Anila is like a mid-tier character. I haven't done Anila since I left. I don't know. I don't know when you left, but like, no one has any idea what any of the fucking Shotos in the video game do because they're comparing them to, like, you know, Beatrix and Catalina. Yuel is mid-tier? I don't think so, brother. This character does not feel very good. I would not agree with that statement. No. That's where we disagree, I suppose. Skill issue? Yuel Glazers forgot how tier lists work. They forgot how to compare things. Again, I'm like, Yuel. It's not like I'm not even saying this to, like, dude, Yuel is so ass. She's even worse than Anila. Can you believe this? No, I'm coming at it from the point of view of, like, people don't know how good any Shoto is because they're not Catalina, right? I even think Yuel is bottom 10. I don't know I don't know very many characters. There certainly exist. She's not the worst character in the game. I don't know about 9 characters that I could find that I think are worse than her, for sure. Oh, Jesus Christ. I see you've reached the culture clash part of the stream. We can disagree, that's fine. Right? But, like, I still think she isn't that good. Anila's a pretty good 5L. I mean, Anila has better buttons than Yuel. They both have low damage. Anila, you know, just like, I mean, Anila, if anything, Anila's BMBs in the corner do higher damage. Anila's 668 is better than any button that Yuel could even dream to have. Anila has a fireball, right? Anila has a fireball that Yuel doesn't have, right? Like, she has a fireball and better buttons. She's slower, certainly. Her dash speed's not as good, right? Anila also has, like, a throw bait. Not a good throw bait, but she has a throw bait, right? I don't know, man. 2-2X clashes with fireball? Sure, man. Whatever you say. Right? Like, it's not even, like, my point here is not even that, like, dude, Yuel's so ass. Even though Anila is garbage, Yuel's even worse than her. Can you believe how ass this character is? No, my point is, like, how the fuck is Anila a bad character? Right? She's got a throw bait where Yuel doesn't. She's got a fireball. She's got looping safe jump setups in the corner. Her damage on everything except for her, like, literally best hit scenario is higher than Yuel's. Her normals are better, right? She's more versatile in general. She can fight more characters that have more ranges on the screen. She has a better anti-air than Yuel. By the way, Anila has maybe the second best. I think I've settled on it being the second best 2H in the game. Siegfried just has the best 2H in the game. I guess it's too hard to compete, right? Anila has, like, the second best 2H in the entire game, and she gets more damage off her anti-air conversions than Yuel does. Right? The only thing that Yuel has over Anila is obviously Anila doesn't have a real 50-50. But, like, that's not enough, man. Right? Because Yuel has, like, the least rewarding 50-50 in the game, probably? So, like, you know? Even, like, the safe jabbing UDPs, Anila gets, like, more safe jumps than most of the fucking cast. Right? Veron played super clear, Anila's better. I think Yuel has more BS factor to get wins. Yeah, okay, people are bad and they don't know what Yuel does, then sure, fair enough, right? But I don't rank tier lists based on people not knowing the matchups. That's why for a long time I was like, I don't really know what I think about Yuel. It's like I don't really know what's real and fake on her, right? But my instincts tell me that, you know, she's not doing anything too crazy, right? That's how Yuel works. Yuel plays on ignorance 100%. That's not how Yuel works when you're fighting good players, though, right? That's how Yuel's working right now for me, right? Everybody doesn't want to learn the matchup. Again, but I mean, okay, if you want to take this logic, right? If you want to take the logic of, like, I'm going to factor in people not knowing my character into the fucking... Everyone is top tier, right? Everyone has infinite block strings. You know, everyone can save jump everything. Every move that every character has is plus on block, right? So, like, if you want to take into account in, like, your rating, like, of the character that people don't know how to fight them, then yeah, every character is actually broken, as it turns out. Every character is literally, like OP, like, game-breakingly broken. If like part of your rating is taking into account that the people don't know how to fight them, right? People still downplaying Anila in 2.5. Again, I'm not saying Anila's great, by the way. I think Anila, there's like 20 characters in the game better than Anila, you know? But there's also like 14 characters in the game worse than Anila, right? I don't get it. I really don't get it. I really don't it's like Kag do fake shit. Kag also does really good real shit, man. Yeah, it's like Uno, right? Uno has a lot of fake pressure, right? You got a lot of fake things. But even if you know the knowledge checks, guess what? Uno's still good, right? Same thing with Kag. Kag is like top 1 if you don't know the shit she's doing, right? Even once you figure it out, Kag's still pretty good. Right? The difference is I'm struggling to find the really good real stuff on Yuel besides this, and this is only okay. That's why Yuel is mid tier. Okay. Let me frame it to you this way, Kix. I'm not at this point. I generally don't know if you're like joking or rage baiting or something like that, but. Come with me, right? If you are saying that if people don't know the matchup, the character is only mid-tier, right? Like, you're saying people don't know the matchup? If you're fighting someone who doesn't know the matchup, Yuel is mid-tier. What does that say to you? Right? That's not what I'm directly saying. That is kind of what you're saying. Like, I'm saying, if you don't know the Cagliostro matchup, she's basically the best character in the game, right? There's a couple of knowledge checks that if you don't know them, Kag is basically top 1. You're saying people don't know how to fight Yuel, that's why she's mid-tier. What does that tell you about the actual strength level of the character? Right? If knowledge checks get you to mid-tier, fake knowledge checks that aren't real, if that gets you to mid-tier, what does that mean about the actual character? Right? Because again, if you don't know the D.Va matchup, like if you're like not crouching lariats, you know, if you're spot dodging M lariats, you know, if you're like not punishing headbutts the way you should be, D.Va is like top 1. What I'm saying is she has a lot of fake shit, and so she can mix all of them like Kag to do okay. She doesn't have that much fake shit, right? I'll give you an example, right? This is why I love having played so much of the cast. What you're saying about Yuel, from what I know so far, is not true. Do you know who it is true about? Is this guy, right? Beelzebub is a great example of a character who has so much stuff that is like technically fake. It's like, oh, it's a reaction check, oh, it's a knowledge check, oh, right? But like, the difference is that Beelzebub genuinely has a double-digit amount of these, right? This versus this is 2 different answers. Versus this, 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 right? Beelzebub genuinely has like 12 of these, and he can kill you for getting them wrong, right? When you don't know the matchup against Beelzebub, like if you like spot dodge Karma or something, you're eating a full combo for like 7k. You know, if you like try to roll the charge version at the timing of the light version, you eat a triple U skill combo and he gets OP, right? Beelzebub is the character that you think Yuel is, right? Beelzebub is the character in this game where he has so many different things that you have to keep in mind at all times when you're fighting him, that even though it's technically all fake, right? it doesn't matter. Because you're not going to keep that shit straight in your head, right? Basically, this tuned down. Yeah, but the thing is, right? I'm not trying to be an asshole to you, Kicks, but I do think you're, like, genuinely wrong, and I'm trying to explain to you why. If you tune this down, it doesn't... It has to hit a critical mass. The only reason this works for Beelzebub, you can't knock this down 50% and still have it work, right? To have a bunch of fake shit that is so overwhelming that you can't fight it, it has to hit a critical mass of mental stack, right? If instead of like 15 of these, Bubs had like 3, it's not real anymore, right? Now you can just keep it. Now you can just keep track of it, right? Do you understand what I mean? You can't like. I can be like, oh, okay, like what you're talking about is like, you know, Catalina Far M is like the best Far M in the entire game, right? It's huge. It's, you know, it's got like, you know, it's got 8 startup frames. It hits you from beyond the fucking clock. That's a great button, right? But you know, something like Grand's Far M is still exceptional. It might not be as good, right? It's a little bit worse, but like it's a tuned down version and it's still an exceptional button, right? We can do that for like normals. When I'm talking about this guy has so much bullshit you have to keep track of that it literally like you cannot. Why can't I hold all these knowledge checks, right? You can't just like tune that down 30% and then go, it's still just as good. You have to hit a critical mass of bullshit before it becomes untenable for even a good player to keep it all in their head at once, right? Tuning that being like, oh, Yuel's just like that, but way worse, then it's not real. Do you know what I mean? It's just not real at that point. Like, at that point, it's not real. You're rating her on perfect play. Her game plan's about punishing the attempts to explore the gaps in her own offense. I'm not rating her on perfect play at all. I'm rating her based on the idea that like people are going to actually know, you know, what things are punishable, what things are fake, and she's gonna RPS based off of that, right? She's gonna RPS bait. Like sometimes, you know, sometimes you're going to like she's gonna do like Far M into Light Fox Flame, and you're gonna try to throw her ass, and she's gonna bait you for it and kill you, sure. But like if you're, I'm basing it off the fact people know what's happening and they're going to RPS off that. And in general, that is going to lead to her not having a very rewarding game plan, I think, right? I understand your point. I think she also has more annoying things to make mental stack. Is Yuel better than Vera? I gotta stop talking because Yuel's gonna kill me, right? It's not a huge difference. I don't think it's a huge difference. No, though. I don't think so, right? I mean, install Vera, base Vera, Yuel's better than, for sure, right? She's better than base Vera, right? But like, install Vera is, to be fair, dog walks like literally any character that we talk about, right? Way better than Vera? I don't agree at all, right? I don't agree at all. This character what does this character do? Right? We'll talk about it at the end, I guess. Is Yuel better than Nier? Yes. There you go. We got one. Right? Yes. Yes, she is. Yes, by a lot. Yeah, there you go. We got there. Good job, Midnight. We found one. But like, what is she... Like, the 50-50 is cool, right? It's definitely, like, it's good for her to have, right? Yuel's obviously better than Nier. No, I agree, right? Again, there you go. See, Olive Branch. Fellas? Olive Branch. Shake on it. Shake on it, and we talk about this when we get her to Master. We'll continue this discussion when we get her to Master, okay? Because I agree 100%. Yes, we can find an olive branch on that. Yuel is definitely a lot better than Nier. Okay, good stuff. We'll see. Yeah. Right now, though, my first impressions is that this character is about where I thought she was, and where I thought she was like bottom 5, right? Now Nier is maybe fucking bottom 1 or 2, so like that's fair. But like, so far playing her has only cemented and like learning some of the like the stuff that's fake or not fake or whatever from the Yuels in chat has, if anything, cemented that opinion, right? But we'll see. I was hoping the email to made it obvious I was being facetious. No, but you still gave me you gave me an out, Midnight, because they were asking me so many questions. Like, it's like if I speak on a big trouble, Yuel controls space. Am I wrong? If you judge this the same as Catalina, technically she'd be better than Cali using the standard. You're thinking about Yuel's Far M in this regard, right? Yuel controls space because her Far M is like a very good button, right? Fast, forward advancing, things like this. The difference, I mean, I'm sorry. Also, this is do you know, like, this is a spite matchup. Yuel's, I didn't do this to you, okay? Forgiven did this to you. Forgiven wants to compare Catalina Far M to Yuel Far M, okay? I'm sorry. This is a spite matchup, but I didn't do this to you. All right? I didn't do this to you. Forgiven did this to you. I don't know why he wants to do this, but he wants to he wants to compare Catalina's space control to Yuel's, right? So like, first off, Catalina's Far M is 8 frames. So even at max range, right? It's faster than Yuel's point blank. Cool, awesome. Like, at the ranges that Yuel's Far M is like even comparing to Catalina's Far M, right? It's slower, or it's like 12 frames or something like that. Cool. Other really big thing, Catalina Far M is not -7 on block, right? It's -6 out here where nothing is ever going to happen, right? Like, you're never, ever, ever punishing this thing, right? Like, even like 7 frame mediums, it's never gonna happen, right? -7 is like a big threshold, and again, this thing's even bigger, by the way. So like -6 for me, this is safe all the time, right? All the time. It also doesn't advance her forward into the punish like Yuel's Far M does, right? Even if Yuel's Far M was -6, right, it would still be worse because hers advances her into this punish range, right? Okay, fine. Yuel's Far M is punishable on block, but like, who cares? You cancel it, right? At the ranges where Yuel's Far M is good at space control, she doesn't really have an incredible cancel option, right? Like, at the ranges where using her Far M for its like goated space control, she's canceling into, I guess, this, right? It's safe at least, right? It's safe, it's something. But it's also pushing people away from the rushdown character, right? Like, it's pushing you away from the rushdown character. Like, you're like resetting to neutral as like the rushdown, right? Outside of that, if she doesn't want to spend meter, basically, this is even fucking reach from here, right? Like, her Fox doesn't even go. Right? Whereas, oh, what does Catalina cancel her Fireball into? Like, at worst, it's that, right? That's like the worst, like, if she wants, that's like the worst. I mean, she also does do fucking this, too, right? If she wants, then it's even safer. If, for some reason, Catalina Far M you, like, over here, she can push you back here, and then she's totally safe. And guess what? This is where Catalina wants to be, right? Where Yuel Far M is pushing her away from her win condition. Catalina's Far M is, like, the cancels on it are pushing it into hers, right? So, and so, like, it just, what are we talking about, right? In no way, shape, or form, it's just, this is a spike matchup. This is a complete and utter spike matchup. This is like a best in the game contender against like a bottom 5 character, and you're taking the strength of the best in the game contender and comparing it to Yuel. Man, like, this is, I don't know what to say anymore. It's an absolute 100% spike matchup, right? So no, Yuel does not control space anything like Catalina, right? Like, her walk speed is a little comparable. I think her walk speed's about as good, so that's good, right? I think her walk speed is about the same, right? I think so. Or maybe her walk speed's even, is Cat's walk speed better too? I can't tell. It's close. It's close, right? They both have good walk speed. Yuel's faster dashing, for sure. Surely Yuel walks faster? I don't, surely. I would think so, right? I would hope so. There's no way they gave Catalina better, especially forward walk. There's no way they gave Cat better forward walk than Yuel, right? It's just not happening. Yeah, she has the normal Gran and Gita walk speed, I think. Yeah, so Yuel's faster, right? Yuel's faster, so that's good. Good news. Yuel's fast. Her walk speed and dash speed are all faster than Cat's, right? Yeah. Faster forward walk, faster back walk, faster dash. That's good. I think we can settle on, I have a bias of really like being able to get in a situation where I leave my opponent with an option and punish them for it, like 2-3-6L on block situation, 2-1-4X on block, etc. It's the difference what we value. I mean, I'm sorry, man. I don't, yes, Yuel has good offense because of her stance, right? I agree. She has good offense. But, like, it's not special either, right? Like, that's not the, I don't know, that's not really that special, right? The idea of, like, put it, like, in my win condition, we just don't agree and that's it? Sure, yes, we don't, yeah. But I don't think it's the idea of, like, yeah, you know what I mean? Handshake? Fine. I was even talking to you at this point. I was talking to Forgiven. I think someone misunderstood here, but I'm all right with this. You can also be wrong. I'm not saying, I'm not going to sit here and make him be like, you are wrong, but, like, you know, I don't see it. I don't see it. And nothing that, like, the Yuel players have brought up has changed my mind either. If anything, the only thing the Yuel players have done is have been like, wait, is this fake? And they go, yep. Uh-huh. And I go, wait, this is kind of janky. And they go, yep. Uh-huh. Like, it's weird. Like, the Yuels, they're like, yeah, all this stuff is bad about our character. You go, I think your character's kind of bad. They're like, what do you mean? It's a SpongeBob meme. You know what I mean? It's the fucking meme with, like, I forget. I actually have never watched SpongeBob, but it's that fucking dude holding up the driver's license to Patrick, right? And he's like, so your buttons are punishable on block? Yep. And your combos are kind of janky. Yep. Your mid-screen is kind of weird. Yep. And these special moves are kind of fake. Yep. Okay, so the character is kind of bad? What do you mean? You know? I'm like, you know what I mean? And your damage is low. Yep. So your character is on the weaker end of the video game. You know? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Nah, bro, she's mid-tier? Okay, fair enough. Listen, man, I'm gonna go. Okay? That's a good skit? Yeah. I'm gonna fucking go, fellas. I hope you had a good time with the stream. We're gonna find someone to raid on Twitch here. We're gonna end the stream on YouTube. Low meterless damage? Yeah, her meter, like, 2-2U is a good corner carry move, for sure, right? 2-2 is a good corner carry move, that's right. And in the corner, she has some good conversions, right? But, on the low tier camp, you're not thinking correctly about her either? You think so? I mean, I'm not thinking about her with perfect play, right? I'm just saying. 2-6U gives really good corner combos? Sure. Anyways, fellas. I'm going to end the stream on YouTube here. So goodbye, YouTube. Good night. Have a wonderful day. And we're going to find someone to raid on Twitch. Let us